think so. I've been typing in English. I've been typing a bunch. I'm also live. Hopefully. Hello.
Comes from nowhere.
What up, what up, what up, what up?
Makes you wonder if you lost control. Leaves you breathless. Changes what you think is possible.
Yo! Wait, dude, I'm gonna have to be locked in today. Vacana is saving the tier 1. Dopac saving the tier 1. Dude, are those gonna go flying by? 1 second, chat. I'm getting everything figured out. I figured I'd just go live. You guys help me out. Right? Dude, I absolutely did miss the NA collapse. You're locked in for making gambas? No, Casual. Literally, I can't make any gambas today, okay? We're in a special place. It's not easy. We're not making any gambas. Literally just yell at the mod. DM them, actually. Don't yell at them in chat. Just DM them. All right, what more things do I want to do? I figured I'd just go live and get it all set up with you guys, right? I don't have any music though. Marbles on the floor? I don't think it's gonna happen today, guys. Listen, trust me, I was begging everybody. I was begging. Oh wait, I don't have 7 TV. That I actually need. This is gonna be super chalked if I don't have 7 TV. Uh-oh. Okay. 1 sec. Dude, listen, my chat's already unhinged, but no 7 TV chat is just... there's no possible way I could defend you all. I'm gonna go ahead and not save that password. Oh my goodness, that font is so ugly. That font is so ugly. One second, chat. I'm sure you're highly enjoying me. Just what font do we want? That seems like a decent enough font. Oh, how's that source? You guys getting that live? Oh, goodness, dude. I'm assuming Rlcs is going to show up at some point. He's not here yet. Oh, let's left align this. What do we say? That might make my life way easier. This is also just straight lying. It says 0, which is a total lie. All right, I'm working on getting... Do I just have... I don't think I can use chat OBS because I don't know if it's going to have 7 TV. Surely they're cool with me just getting 7 TV as a Chrome extension right now. Surely. It's a must-have. No, I think it's going okay. No, it's not. It was in English. it was in English. Coconut's so nice, chat. What a nice guy. Okay, I wonder if I refresh this. Hey! All right, I got 7 TV. You guys are trying to mess with me. But I've beat you. You guys thought you could beat me, but I have beat you. Let's see. Okay, can you guys continue to type crazy mobile? Wait, what? It didn't work. No, okay, here's what we have to do. I mean, it did work, just not the way I was trying to do it. You guys are really small, and I won't stand for that. Okay? I need you bigger on my screen. Well, you're big, nice and underneath me. You're average, I think? No, surely you're big. Surely you're big. I think I have to watch from this OBS feed. That is my understanding. Shout out Blasted. They made it. I was like, I really was just kind of praying that it would work out. And I kind of had some stuff prepped, but I had everything ready to go. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Remember to spam the commands when Feer merges the chat. Listen, who says we need to merge the chat? Who says we need to merge it at all? Music is loud. Wait, can you guys actually... Oh, you hear the pre-stream stuff. You're saying the game is loud. Like, what I should say, like the stream that they're... For example, it's muted. These guys are messing with me. I can adjust it through OBS. There's probably also another way to adjust it. I wonder... Here. This turns off what you guys are talking about, right? Your mic is mudded. You didn't even spell muted right. And also everyone is responding to me. Let me see what happens when I feed this back. Oh, this actually is already on monitor. I actually can't hear it, so that actually might be an issue. Oh, never mind. I can hear it now. Mic sounds different? I mean, it's a headset. It's different than my mic. This music's going hard. Yeah, can it be louder? My ears are not bleeding yet. Oh. All right, what if I just mute this? All right. What I don't understand is why. Oh. Huh. I'm trying to get audio balance figured out. So I'm having to do it through. I'm having to turn it down through OBS. For some reason, it doesn't seem like this is controlling. Like, so I turned it. I mean, I don't know if it's better or not, but. Well, I'm assuming it's all game audio, right? All right. How about you guys just chill with me, dude? Ooh, sheesh. Wait, one sec. I want you guys to really chill with me. Look at that. You guys are here now. It's me and you guys. Okay, you how and now you can't hear the music at all, right? No music at all. True? True? Type 1 in chat if no music. It should just be us. No music and you sound good. No, don't. You can't type muted. Sick, dude. Sick. You guys are so much smaller on my screen than you guys have at home. I just want to let you guys know that. For the record, I keep you guys so big. I mean, honestly, the gameplay is minuscule comparatively. So, are we going to have to watch that? I think we watched this through OBS is what I'm realizing because we have actually like a clean feed. Cam isn't working. Mods. Nuke everybody. Just a full wipe. just a clean reset. Does it look like I'm blurry to you, or is it because I'm sitting too close? That shirt isn't working? Cool, dude. Where's the yo? So happy to be here. This is gonna be sick. You look cute. There we go. Thank you, Crispy Maestro. Fear, you met lesbiology in casual. And like you just met as Fear fans? What do you mean by that? Shirt is a little busy. Can I get some more criticisms, please? Maybe the mustache isn't looking good today. Yo! That's an actual 1,000 bits. Okay, that reminds me. Something I need to actually get is a feed of the support that you guys are giving me. Also, wait, I can hear the game now. Oh, that's right, because I have it turned up on my end. But you guys get like a different game sound than we do in my headset. Take the shirt off. Okay, cool. What's up? Nope. Show me. Mm-hmm. Oh. Sure. Oh, gosh, guys. Coconut's here to save the day. Oh, my gosh, dude. Beautiful, dude. And the OBS feed. Wow. That's amazing. Wow. W Coconut. What a goat, dude. He's just showing the rookies how to get it done, man. He's just showing the rookies how to get it done, okay? Sometimes it's our first time ever streaming. Have you ever streamed before? Listen, I don't know why you guys are getting scammed. I think you guys have subscribed, but I would never know. All right. Believe it or not, I do care about you guys. And I do want to know what you guys are up to. Alrighty. What? Who do I ignore? Wait, did someone give a sub, guys? I'm trying to figure that. I'm trying to get it all set up so that we don't ego anybody ever again for the rest of our lives. I can't wait for Coconut to come over again to tell me one more thing that I haven't done right, because he's the GOAT. All right, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. From my understanding. Wait, we actually had like a ton of subs. If this is true, are you guys actually subbing a lot? Vacanus, Dopak, J Ninja with the oh, that's a follow. I forgive you though. I forgive you for just following. But maybe it's time to subscribe. I mean, you've been following for at least a couple minutes. Cozy, Hand Runs, Topcorn, Dopak with 1,000 bits. Zach is back gifted, dude. I'm not egoing him. 5 D's Nuts, 555, Cardiac Arrest, 5 We Like Boys, 5. All right, Mud Truck's ready for today, man. He is ready, dude. He is ready. How do I? Okay. Oh. Guys, Tenacity's over there. He's getting like way more gifted than us. I mean, I'm not trying to like. Okay, I'm getting there slowly, dude. It's they set it up so nice, and I'm just blowing it to smithereens, dude. Like great setup and all. Like, thanks for all the hard work you guys did. You made it like really good. But I'm just gonna go ahead and nuke it completely and. Okay. Now you guys don't hear music. Now you're just chilling with me. Are you on LAN? No, this is just my new setup. This is just my new setup. What do you mean, am I on LAN? What makes you think that? What makes you think that? This is just my new setup. What do you guys think? What's up?
Can I borrow you for your in-ear? Get your in-ear in now?
Yeah?
If you're on in under 10 years.
Okay. Guys, you're going to sit here with no one for a bit, dude. It's going to be sick. Utopia already.
Rocket League fans, the time is now. The RLCS is finally back in North America, and this time in a state that I myself have called home. This is North Carolina, and this place, it's got it all. And there are two things that are guaranteed when you come to North Carolina. Good times and great people, whether you're in Asheville, Greensboro, or Wilmington. But there's only one place where you're gonna get some darn good Rocket League. And that's Raleigh, where we're hosting our second major of the year. And trust me, we're gonna make sure that it's nothing short of legendary. North Carolina is known for its southern hospitality, but it's also known for its competition no matter the sport. This is home turf for a region that breeds mechanical madness. Competition is as big as it gets here in North Carolina, and just like in Rocket League, we love our engines loud. It's not just a pastime though. Stock car racing is the state sport after all. And while these cars can't aerial, they do fly fast. And of course, you can't talk about North Carolina without mentioning the Wright brothers. These guys are kind of like the OG aerialists. You think your ceiling shot's impressive? These guys made gravity optional. And it's right here in this very state where that dream became a reality.
In 1903, on the plains of Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, this history began.
This is it. Rocket League is in Raleigh. The energy, sky high. The competition, fierce. And you know that we know how to put on a show. So grab your friends, your family, your whole crew. Get up, jump up. The RLCS playoffs are about to begin. Raleigh, let me hear you!
We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all teams can be eliminated equally, and that they are judged only on one trait, the ability to win. It doesn't matter if you come from a region still looking for validation, or if you're even from there. It doesn't matter if you're the other team from a region, or if you're the only team from your region. It doesn't matter if it's your land debut, or if you just so happen to almost win the last one. And it certainly doesn't matter what you've done once upon a time, or how good everybody else says you're supposed to be. These stories have all reached their end. Now, live from Oak City, welcome to the Raleigh Major, and welcome to the playoffs.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to the Nwpo Center. We're coming to you live from Raleigh, North Carolina. It's time for the playoffs of the second international major of the 2025 Rocket League Championship Series. We are just, I believe, 29 minutes or so away from kicking off that first match on the stage behind us. All these teams, 8 remain. They're looking to hoist that trophy at the end of Championship Sunday. We're excited to be here in front of Rocket League Esports' greatest fans. This is the show we've all been waiting for. CJ, this is it.
Best esports. What an event we've had so far. Surprises, upsets, day 1 to 2, massive swings, and I think we've got a fair bit ahead of us.
And yesterday was insane. One of the craziest days we've ever seen. K-Corp going around 5, Fury out, Ultimates out. It's only going to get better.
But I mean, it's crazy. Yesterday was one of the most insane day 2s of a Swiss we've had at a LAN, and yet still somehow it's all 4 European teams, 1 North American team, 1 South American team, 2. I mean, it feels like we ended up in the same place somehow, did different math. I don't understand.
Listen, that's always what happens out here in NA. All we can root for is one team, an individual squad, NRG. They're still here. We got 4 European teams. I know Carmine wants to come out on top. You still got the Kings of the World in Vitality. And you also got Swiss and my Falcons make some noise as well.
Folks, let's show you the teams who are still remaining. You saw a little obituary there of the teams that showed up and played. Thanks for playing. Thank you for your service, but their stories end here. The story of Raleigh, though, continues with the contenders remaining from all over the world. 16 teams descended on North Carolina here, and we have only 8 remaining.
And this is the first time in RLCS history that North America is down to 1 team left entering the top 8 playoffs. It's never happened before, so NA may be at an all-time low, but the only thing that matters is Championship Sunday. What if Energy takes it all? everyone's going to forget about those other three anyway.
NRG are in the upper bracket, so we will see them play on Championship Sunday. They are still, while the only champion, they are still a heavy contender and one of the favorites here to possibly win it all, to take home the 36 points as well as $102,000 for that top spot. At this point, all the teams in the top 8, congratulations, you're guaranteed at least $15,000 and 8 points there. The points only really relevant for one team. We'll talk about them a little bit later on here, but the prize pool, every one of these matches, CJ, a money match, will be increasing the amount of money you walk away with.
Oh yeah, man, what an event. We've got obviously one team still with a World Championship spot to qualify for, but the rest of the teams here, they want to take down, well, you want to win a major first, but also a great warm-up for the World Championships. $102,000 if you take out that top spot.
The money is they're professional players, that's what they care about, but as fans, Bates, we care about is the trophy. Who is the win? Who will be taking home that story? Will be go down in history as the Raleigh major champion and get to hoist this Thomas Light Trophy.
This Thomas Light Trophy does look very, very beautiful. Listen, if I was competing, I want to bring that home to my place too. Just hold down, show it to mom, show the pop, say, listen, mom, look what I'm doing out here. Not only am I making money, I'm bringing home the hardware. And every single team wants that. Carmine already brought it up one time, and they might try to do it again.
Thank you to Thomas Light for being one of our presenting partners here, as well as Progressive. They have been sponsoring these year-long, season-long accolades that the players have been totaling up here, trying to be the best striker, best playmaker, and best savior of the season.
And right away, you have to look at playmaker Sphinx at the top, leading the way. That is great to see from the APAC region. And of course, we have Nwpo, who's always a fantastic goal scorer. And then Savior is based on team defense as well as saves per game. So K-Corp, best defense in the world, they have the top 2.
These stats are being accumulated over the entire season. We'll give out those Progressive accolades at the end of the World Championship. Excited to see who wins those ones. This is the playoff bracket we will be playing today and tomorrow. We're going to play through all 4 of the matches you see lined up and ready to go on the left side of your screen. The top 2 there, double elimination. If you lose, you drop to the quarterfinals. If you win, you advance to the semifinals. The bottom matches, though, are elimination matches. Lose and you go home. So we'll get to see those matches played out. Yesterday was crazy, though, Gibbs. The Swiss was nuts. Can you show me your top 10 moments from yesterday, presented by Progressive?
Yeah, so I'm the hardest working man in esports, so I actually came up with 10 plays, mate. And we're going to give it 7. And we're going to start out Team Secret versus K-Corp. Everyone's expecting K-Corp a 3-0 Game 4 overtime. Team Secret Swift down to Mata to force Game 5 to test K-Corp in that 1-on-1 round. Unfortunately, K-Corp did win Game 5. That's why it's play number 10. But Game 4 winner was absolutely huge by Team Secret. We expect to see more plays like this in their top 8 run here today. Swift down to Mata one more time. Go over to some North America flashiness. We got LJ on the redirect, right in front of Eugen and net. Slotting it just by him. These are the plays you gotta stay involved. You're on the offensive side, barely any boost, it doesn't matter. LJ turns around and makes up redirect. Next up, Gen G, we got Justin. Everyone wanted to see him from the crowd. We didn't get that, so I decided to throw a couple plays in from him. The snipe coming out from him. The power on the shot. Apparently, Jack's on the back wall. He's ready for the save, but not expecting the speed off of that shot. Apparently, Jack cannot make the save. Next up, Jorius. And he's going to go up the wall and wait for it. Oh, wait for it. Now he goes for the flip reset under the defender. Everyone, don't give Jory space. Don't give anyone on Dignitas space, but when they have it, you expect plays like this. He's got options available, and he made it count. Virtus Pro. Another OC Slayer happens again. I'm sorry, CJ. Game 2. 0 seconds on the clock. And Snakes with the free jump to take down Wildcard. This is the tie of the game. And then they go on to win on the kickoff right after, and they get the sweep. Another 0-second goal. This time it is Vitality. Teammates, shut your eyes. Monkey Moon to Zen at 0 over NRG. This is right after Energy tied the game, and then Zen's like, we don't need to play overtime. Here we go. Zen putting it home. First killer coming out, Game 5. You expect clutchness out of him in Game 5, and here it is. Is he going to shoot? No, he's going to throw it down. A full team play by Ultimates, even with Chronic going for the bump on the goalie. That is what you love to see. Ultimates did not make top 8 this time, but they will still be a threat at that World Championship. Let's do another Justin play, shall we? Here we go, Justin. It looks like 2015 all over again. Off the ceiling, the flip reset over 2 defenders. This is what we love to see out of Justin. He can still ball with everyone, and he shows it right there. Another North American play. They are very flashy, Bates. You did say that yourself. It is Beast Mode with his signature shot going off the ceiling with the redirect. I don't even understand how you can turn around that ball and get that shot. What a play by him. And then finally, 9 seconds on the clock, down by 2. They go for the kickoff play after they score the first one. Gentlemen to Juicy to tie the game. Not only that, they win it at 0 on the clock. They don't even need overtime. Down too late. They score 3 in a row, but Juicy, what a play for the whole Bates roster there.
That is crazy. The flip reset ceiling shots like that didn't exist when Justin scored this in Rocket League.
Hang on, how many of those plays were North American? How many of those plays were North American? And the ultimates with a couple of highlights as well. Surely
like 8 of them.
Give them up. Come on.
Sort of sounds like maybe flashy play doesn't win games. I don't know, something like that. We'll see. What are saying some flash was there? There was some Zen plays in there as well. Now, this was not. We saw crazy plays in that top 4, that top 10 there. We got 4 matches of 3v3 today that we're going to be talking about, but there's also, in between matches 2 and 3, we are going to have a 1v1 international semi-final. Very excited about this one. We saw the first semi-final happen in Birmingham. That was Mr. Yan versus Moxie. Moxie took the win there. We're going to see Nwpo taking on Diaz today to see who faces off against Moxie at the World Championship. And we got Feer standing by to talk about the match. Feer.
That's right, we're hanging out. If you want to see sick plays, then I think ones is the place to look. Feer, thank you for joining me here. How exciting is this to have ones at this level right now?
I mean, this is amazing. I wasn't sure as a ones fan if I was going to have to deal with like just community tournaments forever to get on the main stage. Get an RLCS LAN with some of the best players in the world. I mean, it's what we've always been waiting for.
It's so cool. We just saw the head-to-head there, so I want to get your thoughts now on these players as we go into that later today. Diaz, talk to me about this guy. We talked to him on the desk the other day. He's such a calm, nice guy, but deadly on the field.
Oh, but he's also calm and nice in the way that he plays. I don't know if you've ever seen him play before. And when he's sitting back, he's leaning all the way back. Yeah. His gameplay is exactly that way. Very calm, very controlled, slow air dribbles. Yep. He'll pick you apart when he reacts to you on defense.
That's it. And tell me about Nwpo real quick as well as they fight for that $15,000.
Nwpo is the exact opposite. Super fast. He's going to be flying around the field. He's going to try and suffocate Diaz with pure speed.
Yeah. I have to ask your prediction. We talked about this, which way it'll go. So many good players. Can you give me someone you think's going to walk away a victor today to go to Worlds?
I was asked this on the RLCS broadcast, and I don't know if I can. I think one of the cool things for now is with Diaz, Nwpo, Moxie, all of them so equal, I truly could see any one of the 3 being the winners.
Okay, not even like a 1% to win that prize pool today?
You know what? Let's give the 1% to Diaz because he's in the North Americas. I want to hear the
There we go. After I give it up, ones is going to be later. Let's go back to the desk.
That is going to be an incredible moment. If you've not watched competitive 1v1s, you're going to enjoy the show. If you have watched it, you're going to enjoy the show. We don't do it like this very often. Only 3 players still in contention for the title of the premier 1v1 Rocket League World Champion. We'll get to narrow that down to 2 today. It's going to be a great time. Now, the 3v3 action is the main show here for RLCS. We have 8 teams remaining in the tournament. Let's introduce you to each of those teams individually. We're going to start things off with the team that still has something left to play for at the World Championship. CJ, that's Gentlemates here, trying to play their way in to Lyon, France.
They need a top 2 spot for Worlds, but what they have going through for them here, the Gentlemates gives, is these guys step up on LAN. Online, they just straight through. They make their way to LAN, but we have a world champion in Seiko. We have a major champion, Juicy. And Seiko, he's absolutely winding back the clock. This Swiss stage was the best I've seen him play in years.
And in the history of RLCS, only 1 4-seed has ever won a major title. It was 2/3 of this roster. The Gentlemates, they are LAN boys. They know how to perform when the lights are the brightest. They are looking to win at least 3 matches in a row to make it to Lyon, France.
And listen, they have to score 3 goals in a row right in your screen right here. They're down 2 goals with 10 seconds left. And they put 3 away in the 10 seconds to claw against the Ultimate Squad that was still hot. They had just beaten Carmine Court the day before, showing Gentlemates' boys.
And you talked about it. They were the Copenhagen major champions, 2/3 of this roster, one of the best Cinderella stories of all time in Rocket League. They have now leveled up, bringing on this new rookie, Fusion. We don't see rookies very often in playoffs. He's making a run here, his first ever LAN. What a performance from him. I'm excited to see if Fusion and the boys can get it done there, folks. Now, we're talking about them as a Cinderella story from last season. The Cinderella story of the year right now absolutely is the number 2 seed from South America, Team Secret, making it to the playoffs just yesterday, especially here when the number 1 seed, Furia, didn't.
Yeah, Team Secret, man, they're really showing that they can bounce back. They had their worst international showing of their organization's history. They went 1-3.
Don't scatter. We're back. We were on the main stream. What up, what up, what up, what up? Dude, that's always so intense, man. There's always so much prep, and then you're literally there for like 15 seconds. Fix the sound? Is it too low? What's wrong with the sound?
Their losses as well were fantastic.
Audio's still bad. Ooh, that's not good. I hate that. I hate to hear that. Audio bad in what way? Double sound. Okay. What about now? Can you hear? No sound. Quiet, no sound. So much better. But can you hear them? Can you hear the stream? No audio, only you. All right. I might need some help from them then. You're hearing double sound. I don't know what to... Apparently I'm having a bunch of audio issues. Like double sound, and I don't know what to... I mean, I muted this, but I can put it back.
It's such a strong mindset. You put them down in a series, it's not over until it is over against them.
And at the beginning of the year, the pro power rankings from their peers had this team not even a major team in Europe. They were ranked below the top 4. What did they do? They became the #2 team with a period in Europe because of their play, because of their clutchness. These guys all played in North America last year. Only apparently Jack saw like any type of success, but Joyce and Stizzy, my most improved player for 2025, have really stepped up.
As you said, to take down KC online is one thing, but to do it on LAN is another, which they did in the Swiss stage. I think the jury was out early. We spoke
like that. We might have to restart, but I don't know. Let's say if they're if they're happy, ruined. Okay, so the thing is, you got to restart your OBS now for it to go back to fixed, or I can take that back and they'll be happy. So what do you prefer? Because you need to be able to hear it as well. Yeah, so you need to restart your OBS.
Okay. So I shut down the stream.
Yeah, shut down the stream, restart it, then it'll be good. Because then you can turn this up and then they'll all be happy again.
The #3 offense, we always expect them to be in the conversation for best offense in the world, but their defense is playing fantastic. #1 defense in this tournament.
Yeah, you talk about that, Gibbs. Listen, they haven't been overcommitted. They were pressing a little too far.
Okay, I can hear them. They seem to be. They seem to be happy. I can hear everything now. And now, do my controlling audio from here now?
That can beat them in the RLCS.
And then TRK, #1 goal.
Right.
So what you're hearing now is what they are hearing.
Okay.
That setting was double.
Sure.
So now what you're hearing is what they're hearing.
Sweet. Yeah, perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay, thank you.
They can absolutely take this out.
There's always been a problem in the grand finals for the Falcons.
All right. Did everything? How did YouTube survive? Did YouTube survive that?
We will watch the Falcons play a little
I think
bit
it
later
did.
on today. They're a strong contender. We're excited to
We
see
just needed
how
a
well
quick
they do,
reboot of
but
OBS.
This next team needs
Frick
effectively
YouTube?
no
Don't say frick
introduction.
YouTube.
The de facto
Fingy YouTube.
world champions, Team Vitality, Monkey Moon, Exotic, joined by former world champion Zen. This team is fire.
Kings of the world, 2/3 of that BDS lineup we saw at the World Champs last
Okay,
year.
I think
At
I'm going
Zen, on paper, these guys
to
should be winning tournaments.
straight
They
up
should be winning majors, but
close
we haven't
this.
seen it yet. They did not win a series in the playoffs in Birmingham. Online, they've just been getting by. I think their class has really carried them to a 2-3 seed, but I mean,
That
so
should be
far in
locked
this
in place.
tournament Here in Raleigh, 3-0 through the Swiss, only dropping 2 games, and quality as well. Furia, NRG, they're great wins.
I mean, they're playing their best ball. They figured out their game plan, get in the ball, let them touch the ball as much as possible. And look,
What up, dude?
The North American fans in the building, they're going to be conflicted.
You're late, brother. Don't you know you got to be live before the stream start? Here, you.
So it'll be interesting to see what this crowd in Raleigh does for Vitality.
And how many times do we see this? Monkey Moon just
You take it
puts
away.
himself
You're the
in cover
pro.
for the first half of the season, and then he just
Oh.
decides to wake up. This is the best
Coconut
team
was
where
helping me
he's
out a
lost, I think,
ton.
Online, he's been a bit flat. Birmingham, obviously, the playoffs didn't go as they wanted,
Hello,
but if he's playing well, we know what he can do.
Make
He
sure
told us
we're
early
on
in
the
the
same-
season, I've been destroying
on the same
people for
volume
4
there.
years. You're gonna see
Hello, chat. How we doing?
right
Hello,
now,
friends.
What
Hello, Feer
up?
stream.
but not least, the
Man, I get
strongest
Fear
team,
while
most
we do the
consistent
1v1.
team.
I know,
man,
dude.
You get to carry
You
that?
get Fear.
Okay.
I love that.
I'm going to ask Coconut to do this because he's the pro.
Okay, I mean, I can try. Dude, he is the pro. He came over here to help me without even asking.
I know.
But I mean, we need to add your stream in here.
Okay.
So
That's easy.
I don't know if you can log in, or do you have a stream key, or?
I've been logging in.
Shoot, dude, I got here first, so
No,
I
that's
snagged the
fine.
login.
Let me grab my stream. That's no problem.
Their floor is
What time did you get in? How long have you been live?
I've been live since like probably like 50 minutes. No, that's a lie. I had all the audio was messed up.
Okay.
So everybody, came to the stream, immediately left because the audio was messed up.
You did all the annoying work.
You're gonna show up at the perfect time when everything's actually working.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, me and Coconut were having that. I streamed with him and Garrett on Thursday.
It would be an incredible
Where am I? How do I grab my stream key on mobile is the question.
But still, what
It's definitely
a field
possible.
in front of them. All
Did you guys use the stream together? Like, did you actually on Twitch?
I don't remember. Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, with shared chats and everything.
Yeah. That was pretty cool.
All
right, I'm gonna ask Coconut. He's the pro.
Yep, he is indeed the pro.
Stadium. Watch it the way you would watch a normal traditional sports match. Great way to introduce the game.
You think they're paying Coconut extra, or not at all?
Traditional sports entertainment, or maybe you just want to see it from a different way. I will say, when I cast games, that's usually the way I'm watching the game. Folks, we've got 8 teams remaining.
Coconut, you getting commission for all this work or what? Like, how's that?
This is the format we're going to be playing today. Top teams, 2 lives.
I might be logged into Twitch, but you can log me out or incognito, dude. So. He's such a pro, dude.
Will Europe sweep today? Will they get dusted? We'll have to find out.
Let's find out. 4 matches of 3v3 action, as well as, again, the 1v1 international semifinals will be played today in front of this Raleigh crowd. You'll see there in the middle between the Gentleman's Alpine versus Team Secret and between the Dignitas Team Falcons lineup. Saving Team Vitality versus NRG for the end, but what a matchup that one's going to be. We're really excited for it.
I mean, listen, I know they're going to be really pumped. Monkey Moon going up against Atomic. It's starting to come, in my opinion, the El Clasico of RLCS.
Folks, eagle-eyed viewers will notice there are 8 teams left, and we only introduced you to 6 of them, and I didn't even talk about them in the graphic we just saw. It's because they're playing in our first
You got
match.
everything set up?
Let's meet them now.
That's set up, but then if you want to share chat,
It's time
Yes.
for our first match of the day. Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, the Birmingham Major Champions. They are the Blue Wolves.
Can I accept this from my phone? Oh, you got it all, dude. He's the man. I think I'm logged in. Oh, I am, dude. Coconut. All right, sick. Do it. Do it. Right. Yeah. Sure. Looks good. Thank you, Coconuts.
Coming into this event,
All right, here's the only difference. Is this OBS chat does not have 7TV, and my chat is absolutely unhinged without 7TV.
All right. Do you need me to do anything?
I don't need you to do anything, man. I need you to look cute. Can you do that?
I can be the eye candy. I've been doing that. Guys, let's be civil. Rebels chatters, let's be civil.
Dude, you're not
with an old man.
You are not gonna know the level of unhinged. I don't know if you want to stream elements up or something for people who sub to you, or you just ignore them and like because you're
I
cool.
usually see the chat, but your chat moves so fast because you're just a professional. Look at your chat. That's all for your chatters. Guys, please.
Listen, you just went live. I'm sure your chat will pick up.
How did you,
dude? This is like,
how did you do the stream elements thing? Is that easy to do?
You have to log into Stream Elements. I think. Let me see. Let me see.
Right, I can just open this.
Yeah. Just do the same thing. Do it incognito.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you're already on incognito. This might be your stream.
This is my stream.
Oh, well, there you go. We gotta take it away.
Can I minimize this and then?
Here, just pop this off.
Aha. You can do that. It's up here, isn't it?
I think it's the triple dots, top right.
You are
Pop out.
You are so much better than me. Aha, here we go. Filter. Take off everything, but
I think followers is the big one to take off.
Yeah. That should be good. Okay.
All right. Just rip that over here. Like cover that. Perfect, dude.
Boom. Boom. We got 20 gifted a minute ago and I wasn't here.
Oh my
you fucking
goodness,
bastards. Guys, give me a second, John. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Let me. Oh no. Okay.
Take this off. This is bugging me.
Oh,
I can't.
yeah. John, thank you so much. Braxton, Fondley, Elijah. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. I appreciate y'all. All right, we should be all good. We gotta make this chat bigger too.
Go for it.
Oh shit.
Just pull it down. It's not in OBS. It's like an overlay.
Oh yeah, you're right. Bang.
Because my chat goes crazy with these ridiculous emotes. So you have to see them, otherwise it's literally.
Right. How we doing, lads? How we doing? Total viewers 8. Yeah, me and Feer don't get much love.
As you can see, my chat has absolutely no spam moderation at all.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll live with that.
Acid Rain. Oh wait, 38 bits. Casualtron even the prime, by the way. Not Proverb Mudtruck.
Hey, that's 5.
I think that's everything. I didn't miss anything, right?
Now you just got 5.
Oh my goodness, 420, dude. Can I get 420 in the chat? Maybe the 5 gifted.
Wow, what a good day.
Yeah, I'm excited.
What a good day. I got here a little late, but what a good day. Another 5.
You know what? It starts when you arrive, man.
Yeah,
I did an interview with Leaf, so I had to be here. I wanted to get live before that. I did an interview.
Okay.
Interview went great. Everyone was talking about it.
Yeah. I actually heard about it on the Uber. My Uber driver was like, hey, did you hear the Feer interview? Yeah, I was setting my alarm last night. I was like, I could get there early, or I could let Feer deal with all the setup and just go and shoot and get gifted subs.
That's smart. Yeah, get 20 gifted as soon
so
as you hit the live button.
So that was, it was a pretty easy decision.
Mouse, thank you, gamer.
We haven't talked.
Wow, look at the squad we have over here. Get in the picture.
Raleigh and Nwpo here. Nwpo's got a full day ahead of him. He's playing 3v3 here to start off the day, and then he's going to be playing that 1v1 semifinal a little bit later on.
Dude, I like the Jaffinho Shaka. You ever see it when they zoom in on Jaffinho? He kisses his ring and throws up the Shaka.
Kiss the ring?
Yeah, dude, I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. As soon as I've had cameras on me, I'm like, I got to throw the Shaka, dude.
I actually, so what? Who are we watching? Twisted Secret? Not
Twisted KC.
That would be insane. That would be insane. What are the odds? Casey has not looked good.
Yeah. I didn't get to watch round 5.
Okay.
But Casey swept Furia, right?
Casey.
It was Casey Fury, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, round 5. Sorry.
And then the ultimate swept Secret, right?
No. One of the most tragic series I've ever watched.
I didn't get to see it at all, so
it was so bad. You watched part of everything else though, right?
I missed basically the second half of yesterday. So I missed a decent amount.
So sad. So sad.
That one I got nothing at all.
I felt so bad for the Ultimates boys. They need to figure out their kickoffs before Worlds. That is the first thing I said to Chronic.
I did see that Game 5 OT lasted like 6 seconds or whatever.
Yeah,
so
it was instant. They lost every kickoff in 5 games. It was impressive. Well, did you watch the Ultimates Gentlemates series as well?
Ultimates Gentlemates.
There's 1-1 in the series, Game 3. Ultimates were up 2 with 9 seconds left and lost in regulation.
Oh, I think I saw a Reddit post about how
3 times in 9 seconds.
Oh my goodness, dude!
It was horrible.
I don't know if I was live during that.
It was horrible. I'm not doing a meet and greet, but I'm going to be walking around the venue all weekend, so try and find me. I will be out and about. But nothing organized. It'll be like.
I heard you had the biggest line.
Oh yeah, it was actually all the way to Charlotte, so it was.
Acid Rain! Thank you, homie, for the 5 gifted.
Kier, thank you for the 22. Appreciate you. Where did you
Wait,
see that
if
water?
you ignored your 5 gifted winners. Oh my goodness, winners! I did ignore you. Mouse on Twitch. Kai Bison. Acid Rain. Wait, do we have a hype train going on?
Guys, I would never miss the 5.
Wait. Your chat has contributed 58% to the hype train.
I don't know if you heard about this. We did a hype train. We got 1,300 subs in a shared hype train, and Garrett had 1%. We were trying to get him down to 0%. It was hilarious. It was so good. Oh no, I think I didn't break this.
No, that was broken. That was broken.
Oh, so it's probably your chair, right? You switched out your chair.
No, I didn't. I was worried you were going to show up while I was doing my interview, and you were going to take the good chair. But no, I did not.
Yo, John Kraken, thank you for the 5 gifts again. My lovely man.
Goodness, dude.
My lovely man, Evil Lord. Thank you as well for the 9 months. Thank you, John.
How many? It's only 3 subs for the next level of the hype train. You know how to farm these, right?
That should be no, I don't.
Oh, well, you just look.
You're the full-time streamer
You just go, 3 subs, dude. That's easy. How is chat not already given those 3 subs?
You haven't done 3 subs the entire stream. You haven't given us 3 subs. Where'd you get that water? Anywhere?
He just dropped it in front of me.
I'm gonna ask.
So
Was it him?
It was. Yeah, I think it was this guy on the right. Yeah, the green.
We've narrowed our pool of 16 teams down to just 8. Half of those teams enjoy the luxury of double elimination.
Stacks intro, dude. He's looking like a mobster today, dude.
On tap. There's only one way to properly kick off this playoff bracket. Our first 2 teams on stage couldn't be any different. On one side, the blue wall has fallen from
The blue wall.
immortality.
I love Stacks.
To the brink of elimination. Legacies are written. This is where greatness is earned. And this
Just exclamation point title. SAU. We got a long day today, boys. We got a long day today.
1 versus 1.
How you feeling about that?
Dude, it should be really, really good.
Who do you have?
They were asking me up there. I really don't know. I think it go either way. I gave Diaz the slight favor for the Americas, but it should go crazy.
Over who? Who was number 2 for you?
Who was number 2? What do you mean?
Like you said, slight favorite for America.
Oh, Nwpo would be number 2.
Yeah.
The other guy
you meant like in the America tournament.
Oh no. Clearly Diaz was 1 in America.
He was. Wow. I'm so excited. Guys, I'm going to miss subs today. I'm sorry, but C-Mag Hyper.
I'm not going to miss any.
Thank you.
Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted.
Shut up. Who do series score predictions? Go.
KC 4-1.
Dude, Twisted is like decent. Like very, very decent.
Yeah.
And Casey is not. But I still have Casey. And they're Casey in 6.
One of the things that defines a great team is
watching Nwpo play is so fun.
Twisted actually looks like a level up from their previous major, so
they did.
The goal is the same for this team. Vatira.
It fell for the Gen G boys. We were there in Birmingham, and then they're there again. Seems good. Seems very good.
Nice flick out, and maybe setting something up. Nice movement here from Nwpo, but Raleigh stuffs him.
You can see Raleigh getting bodied there, but still able to.
So they'll go lower, both lowers first, right? So it'll be this, and then
1v1,
secret mates, and then the 1v1, and then the 2 upper brackets. Okay,
that's what I think.
Only 5 best of 7s today.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, he was doing this yesterday. I mean, he's been doing it all week, really, all season.
I'm so excited to watch Vitality again and Falcons again. Looks so good.
Even when it doesn't look favorable for him, and then he sets up plays like that. There's a reason Trolley's always in that conversation for the best player in the world.
NRG has to win. Thank goodness NRG's upper bracket, dude.
That's true.
Because I didn't get to see it. It's tied by buckles, right? The ties are broken by
Mr. 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
So if NRG was lowers, it could lose right away, dude. This crowd needs NRG so bad.
It would be horrible. I will say NRG does look very good though. They look pretty good. They look pretty good. They struggle against Vitality like they do a lot, but
continuing to do that, they're happy.
They still look pretty good. I'm impressed.
They got this guy right here, just makes actually getting the
Falcons have something to prove though.
Tried the pinch.
They have looked like genuinely insane.
Carries this one out. And again, the 50 going their way. Vatira with a full tank of boost, but it's
my one time when I was watching Twisted Minds, because I do all the Mina watch parties and stuff, somebody told us that they knew Nwpo's dad, and Nwpo's dad said that Rise was going to be off the team before the end of this region, like before the major, before the like when there wasn't even a roster like change possibility. So now my chat will just every time he makes a mistake, they're like, Rise is gone, Rise is cut, Rise is out.
Hilarious. That's so good. So you watched like all the Mina events this year?
Pretty much, yeah.
So I had heard, and I didn't watch it all, so I could be being lied to, but Falcons looked like kind of iffy domestically. This split out compared to the rest of their splits, or no? What do you think?
No, I think it looks better than the first major.
Okay.
I think they lost one of them to Twisted Minds. I don't think they lost one this time around.
Okay.
So they were just the big story at Mina is everyone thought like the EU imports and stuff were going to be good or going to like maybe threaten
like
the other two teams, and they just
toxic.
They just did not at all. Like it was just still clearly just Falcons and then Twisted Minds and then a whole another tier. So
Toxic and Dr. Known.
Yeah, the Doctor.
Yep.
Rise, tipping it up to Atomic, who booms it downfield.
Yeah, I feel like every time there's a land that clears, maybe doesn't have a great one. Like Birmingham, I think he had a pretty bad land. Everyone starts doubting him, and he comes back different. He was moving in Swiss. He looked so good.
Who are we talking about?
Clears.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
He looked so good in Swiss.
The thing is, he looks best in games where they're favored, like because he's their like front man.
Right.
So like whenever they're going to be winning, he's going to be the one scoring.
Yeah.
And then whenever they're not winning, it's looking like he's making big mistakes. So like I don't know. It's easy to praise him when they are playing like matchups they're favored in.
Yeah.
And then everyone instantly turns on him as soon as they like pick a loss against anybody.
Yep. It's also hard too because like you have Nwpo in the same region. Like it's like the 4 superstars, and it's like as soon as one person has an off event, it's always Clears.
Yeah.
They're just like, well, Nwpo's right there.
We'll see. I don't think Twisted Minds. I said this earlier on the season. Like, I don't know if there's anything that would result in the Twisted Minds roster being the same roster. Like even like any of them teaming. I just feel like it's like duct taped together. I don't know if you agree with like them moving to Mina, but I don't know if you know any inside information, but.
Yeah, I would be surprised if it's the same roster as well. You can leave it at that.
All right, Nwpo, 3v1.
That's a good pass. Hello. That's fine. Imagine the KC 1v1 ex-teammates. Rise with you.
0 seconds, so much more hype on LAN. I already feel it. Like everybody in the crowd.
Is this your first time doing this on LAN?
This is the first time streaming on LAN.
Oh,
yeah.
that's so awesome.
Yeah.
Let's go. I want to see a Twisted win here. Keep the series close. Don't let KC steal game 1.
Diving forward, he beats Atomic to the play.
Hello.
James, I mean, both of these teams.
That's classic Nwpo. Dude, that's just Nwpo, man. He literally, he's just pre-jumping everything, and the result is sometimes he just whiff like crazy.
I wonder if he plays really high sends as well. He feels like a player that would play high sends.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Nice touch.
That's something a player thinks about, dude. I don't even think about people's sensitivity, but you like actually have to make sure you have like a good sends, or like you stay with a, you know, if everybody started playing on high sends, you'd have to like think about. I don't have to think about it. I can just stay on my super low sends forever.
Nwpo's only at 1.5, not high sends. That was like, I feel like 1.3 was the most popular, and then Zen started doing his thing in like Boston on 1.5, and a lot of people went 1.5. I don't really think it's like, you can be good on like any sends from like 1 to 4 or 1 to 3, but I prefer low sends.
I'm just. Do you want to know what I prefer?
Commentating? Spectating?
Dude, what about my sends? I couldn't help it. You were talking about Zen sends. You never mentioned Feer sends.
Yeah. What's the Feer sends?
I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know what I have it. I legit couldn't tell you. I'd have to go see what it is.
Yeah. This car design from Raleigh. I'm not feeling it. It's gonna have to grow on me, I think.
I like that he's stuck with it, even though they've had like a pretty bad events for.
Oh, that's a goal. Twisted look good.
It's so much easier for me to watch the game. So when I at home when I'm streaming, I have like this monitor literally right here.
Oh yeah.
And the chat is just going crazy, and then I just watch chat. So I'm sure they appreciate me not watching them today.
Yeah. Furia is not in playoffs. They played Carmine in the 2-2 round. Very unfortunate for them. But they got upset. They lost. They got beat by Twisted.
Dude, it seems.
Hello. Oh,
wow.
He wants that one back.
This crowd wants to see a goal. Give us one.
Give us one. Good pass. It's cool to see Atomic finally playing at the top level though, because he was kind of like the EU journeyman before.
For sure.
Always like on the best team outside of it. This overtime's never going to end, I don't think.
Do players ever talk about going to OCE? Because OCE is not looking too
good.
Because Mina 2 is looking really good, but they're 2/3 EU, you know. And APAC is looking good, but they're NA and EU.
Oh, that's a goal. Nice save.
Rise, what a save. Too bad he has to get cut, man.
This might be. Oh, never mind. This overtime is actually insane. I don't know. I could see people going to OCE, but it probably wouldn't be anyone like good enough to make that much of a difference.
Sure.
Like Razuz is a very good player, and he's still, not making all the lands.
That's true. But he's also not on a 2/3 EU team in
That's
OCE.
True. That is very true.
He's got that corner boost. They lost their third man. Vatira's looking to headhunt.
Come on, Twisted. Good touch.
If 100% from EU went to OCE and took one of their spots, how do you think the community responds? Like, community hates Foot. And I feel like
I don't think they would care that much. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
I think it's because Foot is very unlikable, and it's SSA, which is like SSA. they're gonna win everything. Why did Raleigh go for that? Because they would have like a little bit of competition in OCE. I mean, there would still be one seed, of course.
Right.
Will be able to get boosted up as well, but he's blocked by Atto, who sends this right back into the Twisted Minds half. We're having a little bit of trouble getting out.
Rise, full tank. 50 from Raleigh, back into the
Come on, boys. Show me something. Get this crowd on their feet. This could be good.
We might be stuck here forever, man.
Oh, if he got that bump.
This might indeed be a long day.
Yeah, seriously.
So many times.
Yeah, what was I saying? Five best of sevens is not short.
Oh!
That's it? There you go. Well done, Carmine. Cut rise.
Atto.
The cut rise is hilarious. That's so good.
He wasn't even involved. At least I don't think he was.
That's so good.
Yeah, dude, look at my spammers, man.
I know.
I hope the Reynolds chat is okay.
Guys, stand up. Stand up.
Dude, you missed a prime, brother.
No.
How can you do that? I didn't personally.
Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, Goat. I didn't really. Really. You already used this prime. He can't come over and give it to you.
They lose a 50, and then you saw a 2v1, and then the blindside challenge takes away the.
I also hope you appreciate the under cam chat, dude.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
All right, great.
I love it.
I feel like it's essential.
No, I've never used it, but I do like it. Like,
Okay.
I am a fan. Reynolds workers are being suffocated. Hey, Whispers, appreciate the 5. You are my goat. See, your viewers can chat, but mine get 5 gifted. So like,
Hey, can you guys all just
everyone 5 gifted?
Yeah, either
everyone gave 5 gifted.
Either get 5 gifted or stop chatting, I think is what Reynolds is trying to say.
Correct.
Correct.
Yo, Reynolds, can you do this? Chat will love it.
Is that a cat? What is that thing? What is that thing? Wait, I want to see that command.
Oh, they'll do it. They'll do it. Don't worry.
Oh,
You
Lord.
can just
Yeah,
they'll type it.
They easily could have won that game had it gone
That's
just
good.
a little bit different.
That's good. Can I leak any last chance call rosters for 5 gifted?
For 5 gifted? Ooh.
No. Don't get 5.
How about this?
Don't get 5. I will
Reynolds?
not speak.
I'll tell you my last chance qualifier
Okay.
roster.
Okay.
And then you tell me yours.
Okay.
Does that sound fair?
Yeah, you go first.
Okay. It's gonna be me.
Uh-huh.
Koi.
Uh-huh.
You'll see him in chat.
Yep.
I actually think he's South American. I actually can't pick him.
Hey, you can. No roster lock. Or no region lock. I missed this.
Yeah, I know. I have to lock back in.
Nice shot, Nwpo.
Classic, dude.
Go. His car movement, I think, is the best in the game. He moves so nice.
I feel like it's really easy to see in 1v1 people who just move different, and he definitely moves different.
Oh, hello.
Oh my goodness, dude! I thought the Atto pre-jump was there.
Give up on it. Yeah, I think that would have been good. Hey, C-Mac, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. See, it takes up a lot of the chat, too. It's
That's
really
the only
good.
way to fight back the
It's really
spam.
good. I love it, boys. I love it. Thank you, C-Mac. Appreciate you, Goat.
Last game, Jorby. They didn't all result in goals, obviously, but he was
So what time did you get in?
So last night I came in. I landed at like midnight, basically.
Okay.
So
you're Arizona.
That's
You're
right.
somewhere on the West Coast. Okay.
You're still in Texas?
Yep. Still in Dallas.
Cool.
Nice and easy travel.
You ever been to the Houston beaches?
I have not. I've never been down to Houston.
Yeah, Dallas is pretty far away from Houston, to be honest.
It is like 6 hours. Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah.
It's no joke.
Well, I just went this summer to the Houston beach. It's great.
Tokes, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. I appreciate you, my
Hey,
lovely,
Koi, thanks for
lovely,
typing the emote,
lovely-
man. Hey, thanks, man. No.
Yeah, I was in the Outer Banks for like 4 or 5 days with my family for like a family beach trip right before this. So I'm tan. I'm exhausted. It's been a long like 7 or 8 days. Yeah, Texas beaches. Poor you.
Dude, it's actually
And
perfect for
rather go on, like, a
families and like little kids. Dude,
Yeah.
it's not the most pretty beach ever, but
I feel you.
it went.
It does its thing. It does its job.
Yeah, we got a lot of like little kids in the family, so it actually was peak for us. It's not peak for Instagram though.
Yeah.
Raleigh up quickly. It forced Atomic to get on the wall instead of challenging the ball.
I want to have a long couple best of sevens. 5 series can go by quickly. Let me get some game 7s, maybe a game 6 OT. I won't complain. Oh wait, just another gamer with a 5 gifted as well. I missed that 2 minutes ago. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you. My eyesight, I'm getting old like Feer, so I can only see so much.
We could probably zoom it in here.
Oh, I can see it perfectly fine. I just missed it. I just wanted to make fun
of you.
Oh,
no excuses now.
Contested here by Nwpo.
5 series, not 6. I think it's 5, right? The 4.
Yeah, with the 1v1.
1v1. Yeah. Tomorrow will be 5 as well. There's no 1v1.
To make a play on the ball, giving some space to Nwpo, but Nwpo.
I wonder if I can make this night mode, dude. I just can't look at anything.
So who is your favorite for the tournament now?
Dude, that's actually an interesting question.
It's probably not KC from lowers, unless it is.
I didn't get to watch some of the later games. It's probably not KC from lowers. Anybody with 2 lives probably has to be a favorite.
Yeah.
I always think like betting odds. Like if someone was betting, like I don't think KC might still be like tied with like dude. I think for some reason of the top 4, for some reason all 3 feel good except for maybe Dig feels slightly lower. I don't know why. But Falcons, NRG, Vitality, I feel like they're like Vitality is just a bunch of LAN winners, so like it wouldn't surprise me at all. NRG LAN winners.
Yeah.
Falcons, they haven't won yet, but I mean they won the FIFA E, so it just feels like maybe the Falcons because they haven't won yet either are a little bit lower. I don't know.
If you I did a predictions video before and I put NRG at 1. I don't feel as good about NRG as I did going in, and I feel really good about Falcons. I think if I were to bet, I'd put money on Falcons. Nice shot.
And what's helpful for Falcons when you think about betting odds is that they don't have to play NRG or Vitality, because I think it's easier to play Dig. And
nice shot. Well done. Cut rise instantly. Oh, that's nice.
Wow,
that's a great shot.
I'll be honest, I don't love the early first games in the crowds because you just you'll see a player cam and it's crowd's still pretty empty. Like people might still be coming. Like every LAN is like that.
Yeah.
And it's like regular sporting events where there's only one game. Right. Everybody's there on time. They're not missing the first game. So what worries me is maybe someone turned on their first ever broadcast and then they saw it and they're like, nobody goes to these events.
Hey, nothing is worse than COD right now.
I heard something about that.
Oh my goodness, it is horrible. It is so bad.
Did they just schedule it last second or what? What? Do you know?
No marketing, and it's an hour and a half away from Toronto and Kitchener. And they just did a horrible job for advertising and everything for it. I didn't even know it was this weekend until Wednesday. Yeah, they've done a bad job.
I like this from Nwpo.
And I'm not gonna COD their viewership is very good, but LAN attendance is never. They do very small events, it's like DreamHack style almost, just a bunch of chairs and a big room.
Oh! The collective gasp from the arena when they see Nwpo.
Hello. 4, 3,
2, 1. Robbed.
Boring. Hey, 2 overtimes, 2 games. I'll take it. Let's have every game go to overtime.
We'd be here a long time.
Every game.
Go for a shot. Does go for a double, but Atomic shut down the angle.
Raleigh is one of those players where every time he goes in the air, not that it's good or bad, but he just does something different than what I expect. His card just does he doesn't move like a normal player.
Right.
Maybe that's what makes him so good.
I think that is a common factor with a lot of the best players.
Yeah, players like you and Raleigh. And
yeah. Me, Raleigh, Nwpo. We just move different.
Atal puts on for the arrow right community because he is he's probably the nicest mover in the arrow rights.
Dude, I'll be honest. I don't even pay as close attention to that either.
Yeah, that's a very player thing.
It just seems like players care about it a little bit more. I can think about it when someone asks oh, which one does he use? Yeah. Or did you remember the silent? You know what silent is?
Yeah.
And how he played for, I forget who he played for in some tournament, even though he's banned.
Oh yeah.
And then they found out he was using the wrong air roll.
Chasing settings.
Yeah. Jorius was absolutely investigating. I remember he's I'm sure of it, dude.
Yeah.
That's one of the only times I've really focused on arrow right versus left. But it sounds like everybody does left, or majority.
Most people do left or both. There are not many arrow right only. I'm both now as well, but I was only right for a long time. Ital uses only right. Chronic uses only right. Those are only like really top players that only use both. I think.
Surely it's going to have to be, from an absolute non-pro perspective, it seems like surely it's going to have to be both from everybody eventually. Can you, like...
So, I agree. Kind of. I don't know how I feel, but that was my thinking as well. That's why I started using both this offseason. Oh, nice shot. Well done, Ital. That's nasty. Wow, what a shot. Well played.
Nice. Couldn't help but notice Rise was on the back wall.
Yep, got him. Got Rise. Got him.
Couldn't help but notice.
That's the arrow right, yeah. I agree.
These two teams neck and neck, so close, but K-Corp gets the better of Twisted Minds yet again.
Yeah, I actually, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think that, oh, that's in the way, huh? I don't think that you will need both, but because there are a lot of good players that only use one, basically. So we'll see. We will see. Andrew, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that, GOAT.
Guys, I'm not going to be able to add any emotes.
I lost my
You're just going to have to... Oh, yeah, sorry. Bring your box back. I wanted to bring back the big chat with the...
You see K-Corp stacking the line.
Check Farah in a suit.
Oh, I actually did as well.
Oh, I just messed up yours now.
No, I'll bring it all back.
Okay.
Diaz, stay with the prime. He says Rlcs has been a nasty girl.
Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
Oh wait, I actually can see this. I'm not approving any emotes. I'm not committing to approving any emotes today. That's not gonna happen.
Rlcs was a responsible man yesterday at the after parties. Rlcs soaked up all of his booze with water and pizza, and I feel great, to be honest.
Nice.
Voiced a little shot, but I feel good. Holy, that is.
Yeah, that was bassy. Ooh, timeout. Forgot those existed.
It's too good for that. You gotta find a way to whittle them down.
All right, chat. What's going on? You're so far away from my other screen, I don't get to see you as often. Normally, as you guys know, I never miss a single chat. That's just like me.
Guys, everyone type, and I'll have to miss one, and it'll feel bad.
Why are you guys talking about teeth mode? Please tell me that's not something to do with an emote that was just suggested.
No. Mr. Teeth Mode was someone that me and Flitz played in an in-game tournament, and I was like deliriously laughing at everything, and we got into that match, and it was hilarious. It was just one of those.
Yeah, the Rlcs chat loves Teeth Mode.
They love Teeth Mode. They love Teeth Mode. It was biscuits. It was.
High pressure moments where you
last time was fun. The Widow always throws down at these things. I'm not gonna lie. Widow does her thing.
Really, I feel like is where K-Corp
Feer should tell him about throat goat.
Not every message has to get read.
One of your mods, I feel like that
every
one.
single one.
I feel like that one has to get read.
Sometimes this is a little streaming tip. Sometimes when a message like that one comes up, you just don't read it, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, usually if it says throat goat, it's a pretty good idea to just skip it.
Okay. Understood.
Cool.
Teach me the ways the full time. How long? You've been full time? What for? Like almost a year now, right?
Since October.
Oh man, how you liking it?
Dude, it's so great. It's so great.
More time with the kid.
Yeah, more time with the kid. A lot more time, doing laundry and and the dishes,
helping out around the house. Yeah, back to the job.
While my wife saves lives, but it's good. It's good. It's actually genuinely so much happier. It was pretty stressful to do two at once.
I believe that. Zero doing a pretty big boy job too, wasn't it? Like software engineering or something.
I don't know, man. Software engineer work from home is like.
Okay.
I don't think you're allowed to call it a big boy job. I think that's like
fair
illegal.
Enough. Fair enough.
I mean, it still took a good amount of work, but.
Raleigh has been so good at getting.
Got a grown-up job. Now you're hanging out with me. Now we just get to watch and play video games for a living. It's awesome.
The dream.
It is awesome. Come on, Twisted. Don't let this be a sweep. What do you think about this map, by the way? You like it? Hate it?
I think it looks cool. I'll be honest. Shogun feels a bit jarring in it for some reason.
Okay.
I don't know if it's like the way that. But I mean, I think I'll just get used to it, just like the Champions Field announcer, right? At some point, it just kind of it's not as like. But hearing Shogun in at first was like, whoa, what's going on?
Fair enough.
Oh my goodness, dude. Did
Not
I give
looking
Twisted
good.
one too many games?
Not looking good. I gave him too many games.
Wait,
so.
why are we all typing -2? So my chat will type -2 when they think I made a bad joke or I'm not being an enjoyable streamer.
Okay, understood. -3.
-3 is actually okay because it doesn't. I'm not gonna get into it.
Okay.
But you can type -3 in my chat all you want.
Okay. Okay. We needed to win that. We as in Twist. Oh man.
We as in the fans of close Rocket
Yes,
League.
we Twisted Minds needed to win that game 1 OT. Rise.
Ooh, wait.
It's hard to read.
Want to say it.
It's a hard to read. Guys, what happened? What happened to Rise there?
Juicy players make them, and when they miss like that, that is tilting. So K-Corp.
Do you have an Omega gamer chair like this? Oh, these are black lights. Oh,
I have Herman Miller.
Dude,
Herman Miller.
These are the fancy from the stream black lights. I didn't even think
Shout
about
out the
that.
black lights. No, I have a Herman Miller that I've had forever, and I love it
Yeah, me
so
too.
much. I love it so much.
But would you say it's 2 or 3 tiers below a blacklight chair? Of course.
Probably like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
To be honest, blacklight #ad. Shout out blacklight.
Does RLCS have progressive and blacklight, and do they have other ads?
I'm sure they do. Do they still have Mobile 1? They had Mobile 1 forever.
I don't think so. I think that would be slapped everywhere like it was
you would
before.
I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, that's not looking good.
Yeah, it is indeed not looking good.
Exclamation point Swinger. I honestly can't stand this
No,
guy.
no, no, no,
First,
no.
we have to listen to him glaze his wife all day on his Twitch stream and his YouTube videos.
Oh, it's gone.
No,
So,
it's gone.
yeah,
It's gone.
We can't scroll back up.
And I mean, that was such a good approach from Atto as well.
There's a lot of mean things that people said to me that are now commands.
Exclamation point dick ass 10. That's good. That's good.
That's 10 of like 23 or so. Or no, I think it's like 14. 13 or 14 of them.
And now we find out that after all that, he's sharing hotel rooms and beds with other men. Holy guys, top tight.
Have you ever shared a bed with another man in a
Yes.
hotel? Yeah, of course, right?
Yes.
Obviously. Yeah.
Not sharing a bed this time, but I am roomed up with Hawkser. Me and Hawkser are hanging out. The Hawk cock.
Wow, you said it on me?
Yes.
When they do they put you guys in like all your own rooms, or do they like put you in like double beds, doubled up?
It
whenever
depends on LAN. It's like actually 50-50. I've been in both.
Okay.
Some LANs it's your own room. Some LANs you're hanging out with one of your teammates.
Yeah, well, I was telling him I played in college. I played Ultimate Frisbee.
Yep.
It's like a club sport, not like an actual
Right.
official sport. So we're basically funding everything ourselves.
Right.
So you better believe, like, if we're getting a hotel room, it's like 7
yeah,
dudes,
you're going
one
to need
hotel
to
room.
meet, like, yeah, same
So-
bed. Packed in there like sardines.
Exactly. And do you know about the Pineapple Hotel chain?
No.
Do you know about pineapples at all? What they might mean?
No. Oh, swingers.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I didn't know that. So I went to a San Diego hotel for the LAN, and I was like, dude, this Pineapple Hotel is like easily the best deal.
Oh,
so I got it for me and my buddies.
Cut Rise.
And then I basically, my buddy was like, this is like a swinger hotel, right?
Did you guys have like a pole in your room or something?
We did it. To be honest, it just seemed like a regular room. It was actually a pretty good hotel. And there was like families there.
No, like
because they made me feel bad about it.
decor on the walls
No,
or anything?
they did have like a little pineapple and like set up on the bed with maybe like some slightly suggestive message on it. I
Yes.
remember.
Sure.
But that was about it.
Naturally.
And like I said, there were families there. You get a drink when you check in. That's the big thing, though.
Sure.
They're like, you get a drink ticket to like give you a beer so you can like
get in the
loosen
mood.
up for your swinging.
Get in the mood, right? Yeah, sure.
So that was definitely unique,
Yeah.
but otherwise, just a hotel.
Kind of looks like Carmine's putting Twisted through that right now as well. I will not lie. This is not looking that close.
That was
You got some nice commands. I love it.
Dude, honestly, don't encourage them. We have too many commands.
No,
with
guys,
way
use
too
every
much.
command. I haven't seen any of them.
See, I much prefer just emote spam
I
over
do love the emotes.
brick walls of like Nightbot saying this streamer's the worst.
Yeah.
I wish I could watch Hootie Hoo.
Noel,
which
thank
I
you
think
for the
was
gift.
the original one.
Yeah, go. And Pinky Ring, thank you for the almost 3 years. Goat. Well, this series is close.
Yeah, when you think about it. Yeah, there was 2 OTs.
Yeah, 2 OTs. Close series. It could be 3-0 Twisted right now.
Then they took the timeout debuff.
Yep. Yeah, naturally. They took the timeout, but the other guy has a suit on, so I don't know how they thought that was gonna be in their
What
favor.
were they thinking?
Yeah, I don't know. Look good.
If
Look
I'm
good,
setting the
play
betting
good.
odds, I'm not like I think KC. If they keep playing like this and win this, they're almost back to being favorites.
Okay.
I think each series they advance and still look great.
Because it's not really like an extra life. It's just to progress you further in the tournament. Like, or it is an extra life
a little
up
bit
until the semis or whatever. So
Right.
like, yeah, I don't know.
I do think that I want to say Atto mostly in that game, but both
Red
like most of the
suit.
series.
Is that? I don't know if that's an emote.
Red suit is an emote. I haven't given myself an emote in 5 years. I still have an optic emote.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's.
Red suit's a good one.
My sub's trying to do it when they don't have it, man. It's not 7TV.
Yeah, not looking good for the Twisted guys, I will be honest. But this is exactly what happened to them in Birmingham. They made it through round 5 against Gen G, and then they get swept in the next round. You just got to let Gen G through, I feel like. At least in Birmingham.
That's it. I think that's the answer.
Yeah.
You've got to figure it out.
Makes sense to me.
Castle, no, that's what I was talking about with the crowd. It's just, yeah. See, this is just,
yeah.
This
I mean,
is just
guys,
a miserable shot.
it's 11 a.m.
Yeah, it's early. It's
We
first
got
game
gamers.
of like 5 games. People are gonna come. This is how it is at every LAN, except for LANs that are like really small arenas. Where
Yeah.
they just pack everybody in, and it's like, okay, sure, but Lenovo Center is pretty
This place
big.
is huge, guys.
Are they letting people sit everywhere? It looks like they are. When I went
people
to
up top.
Yeah, when I went to Vegas, season 6.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they like tarped out or like brought down.
That shot would have been insane. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. If I wasn't watch partying, I wouldn't be here yet either. So let people fill in, especially when like NRG plays. Especially when NRG plays.
That'll be the gauge.
Yeah.
If it's not popping during NRG, then
you can
it's
say
time.
it. Then you guys can make fun of it.
Bum,
bum, bum, bum, bum, bum.
We just have aura smoke.
Yeah,
Just
seriously. I brought my own smoke machine from home just to make us look mysterious. Hey, Iron Victory, thank you for the 10 bomb, my boy.
Sheesh.
Thank you, Mr. Iron. How you doing, IVG? IVG, who you got this land? All right, I wanted this to be close. Now I just wanted it to be over. Twisted, I've given up on you. Let KC go through.
Round 1, but Vatira there to keep this ball.
Or?
Now pass infield.
Nope.
Nope. No, yeah, I completely agree. Fear banned all the subs.
Probably be a goal.
I do time out a lot of my chatters.
You're holding a condom? I am. I'm getting ready for a Fear's swinging party.
It's not exclusive, guys. If you're here, you can come.
It's actually the word. That's the word around all the Rocket League creators. That Fear has all the pineapple parties. I can go.
Default, sir. Maybe the 5 months, homie.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. There's life. Not a ton, but
I'm not
there is
even
life.
sure I would say there's life.
Yeah, I don't really believe it. I'm just like, speaking.
Oh, yeah.
Just doing that thing.
Yeah. Forgot.
That whole entertaining thing.
Right, got to get the chat invested.
Right.
Guys,
one if Twisted Minds is going to win.
Oh, the one farm.
Yeah.
How have we not farmed
That's
any
good.
ones, dude?
Guys, one of the dancing emotes if Carmine's going to win.
Dude, what are you talking about? You're a full-time streamer. You got it figured out. You just say type 1.
Yeah, that's true.
It's so easy.
That's true.
It really is that easy.
Gets to the backboard, still makes the play. Now Atto has plenty of time to size it up, get the clear. Go get boosted up. Vatira leading Rise at the punch, takes the ball away from him, and Twisted Minds force back.
An extra touch though, and Atomic was ready for it.
Atomic versus Atomic crime yesterday as well.
I think I did get to see that one.
Sickening.
There first and dodges
Sickening.
the bump. But the back pass from Nwpo puts possession back in the hands of Twisted Minds.
Yeah. Have you seen the like Lacey like streaming verse 9 to 5 like that video?
I haven't watched it. I've heard about it, but I did not watch it.
I got a clip of it. I had actually never seen it either until yesterday. I got a clip of it. It's hilarious. It's actually pretty funny.
Catch in the corner.
Well, I've done both, so I'm the perfect expert.
Yeah, what do you think? Streaming's impossible, right?
You know what? When I was doing, so when I first went live, I did 9 to 5 stream.
Yeah.
And that was actually like way more. Like, I mean, that was harder.
You guys heard it here first.
That was harder because you have to be. I mean, at least the thing is, a work from home software job is like not the best comparison.
Yeah.
Because it's just so easy.
Yeah.
And you can kind of like barely have to pay attention. I had very little oversight as well. I felt like.
Yeah.
But 9 to 5 streaming, if you're sitting there the whole time, dude, you're like entertaining and engaged, and like it's way more draining.
That's where it gets me. After like 3 hours of talking, I'm like, okay, my like social battery is running low. I hope we still have access to player catering. We did in the off-stream days, and the player catering was awesome. It was very good. But I guess we'll have concession stands and stuff, so. All right, Twisted, take a game here. Take a game here.
That would make my prediction right.
Yeah, also 9 to 5 streaming is no joke.
Yeah, it was it was something. So it's not as bad as Moxie. Have you seen Moxie Subathon?
Yes.
You wouldn't see it right now because he just ended even though the timer wasn't at 0.
Okay.
But he was doing 12-hour a day only Rocket League.
And it's probably only ones too. It's
like
horrible.
literally like an insane person, like mental asylum. So eventually he said, because I was like, where'd he go? I know he had a ton of hours left. And he played in the recent Cash Cup.
Yeah.
So I streamed him there, and he was like, "Dude, I just forfeit. I just forfeit the subathon because I couldn't do it anymore."
Yeah, I don't even blame. I would never ever commit to a subathon. You did the 9 to 5-a-thon. That was
that was good. It was a bit too much.
Yeah.
But I'd be down to do it again. What I feel like I need to do is less Rocket League. Like doing one thing all day can be really tough, but obviously the best thing for views and for the stream is to just do Rocket League the whole time.
Yeah. Okay. There we go, Twisted. There we go. We got one. We got one. Yeah, I mean, Chief Beef had a nasty subathon. He was going for forever. Crazy. I could never do it. I just honestly could never do it.
Well, listen, some of us can use our gameplay as our revenue, and some of us can't. You know?
Yes, you are right.
Some of us can't do that. We have no choice.
What's the Dig Win logo?
You're talking like, what are you asking me?
Why is Dignitas being posted?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Did they show it on stream? That's not like a
maybe
Feer
they
joke?
did. I don't know.
Okay.
The Feer joke is typing this little Slugma Pokemon to say Slugma Dig.
Okay.
But other than that, I don't know why everyone's typing Dig. They might have said Dig. Yeah, Production F. They probably said Dig 1.
Fair enough. Where's Squat Guy? Can you go up there and go do some squats? Maybe we just stand on our desk.
Wow, do you see this sign? That's just insane.
That is ridiculous.
That's insane hating.
That is ridiculous.
I mean, listen, I'm not saying that.
That is ridiculous.
To make a sign, I mean, that's just. Wow.
Kind of want to take a picture of that.
I don't know if you guys are going to get to see the sign.
You are not.
Maybe Reddles will.
No, Reddles will not show that on stream. That's a ridiculous sign. That's a ridiculous
I
sign.
mean, you might not have a choice, dude. They might pan over to him. He's got to hide it. They'll not show it while he's. I wonder if you have to. I mean, I guess he made it just good enough to get away.
Yeah.
Without like. Like, do you have to walk in with those signs, and do they just let you? Or
that's a great question. I think I have no idea. I don't know how they are through general admission. I thought they're pretty strict through like the main entrance. For me, they didn't care at all.
Yeah.
I just have a badge that just says like owner of Rocket League.
All the normies,
for you guys, right? But for me and Feer, it's our mustaches.
Trying to keep it close with that touch. Runs into Raleigh as well.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to grow one like you.
No, it's looking good.
It's not getting there.
Truly, it's just.
I will never.
Like I was looking at. Yeah, that's how you do it. I was looking at old pictures of like my mustache because people like to say it's a good one.
Yeah.
And it's like you just never shave it, and eventually it like will fill out. The early days are all the same.
How's this crowd compared to other majors? We got to give it a little bit more. Let it be not first series, and we'll see.
Yeah.
But it's filling out a bit.
My most hyped crowd for NA that I've been to was Boston. That like hockey arena went pretty hard.
LA major was insane.
Oh, you're talking about YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube theater was nuts.
Yeah, I went to that too. To be fair,
that was nuts. But I also am biased because that was the lane we did the best.
Yeah,
it was loud for us.
Dude, that SSG team, man,
so fun, so fun.
But I wonder if it's extra loud for you guys playing, because I feel like you're so close and everything's pointed at you guys, like every single, I don't know, from the crowd.
You also have like we had some loud moments. Like, the Queso Game 7 like almost bump with like 20 seconds left.
Right.
Like I could feel the crowd in my chest.
Wow.
Like genuinely, I could feel it in my chest.
I was there. I'm sure I was part of it.
Yeah, you probably were.
Gave up that early goal. That opportunity that we just saw.
Fury of Moist Worlds was most hype.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was.
I was
pretty
right
wild.
by Carb's dad and Jorby. It was awesome. Dad, why is my name 2122 SSG?
Chases it down, and Nwpo tried to beat him with a power hit. It just wasn't enough.
Well, my prediction's looking correct.
Are we DCing? What just happened there? Everyone was just driving in circles.
Trying to find Atomic. It's a ceiling pass down. Again, K-Corp there to break up the play.
I wish we had Friday crowd.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
I wish we had Friday.
We had it for Worlds last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have it for all the worlds.
All the worlds have Friday.
But majors don't.
I think YouTube, like just to think back to the lands we're talking about, that one had 3-day too, didn't it?
All of them back then did.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember when I went to Vegas, I got there on Friday, and the Friday crowds were genuinely like, they stayed like this the whole day. At least they did at Vegas because everyone is just like, I'm not taking off work or whatever, you know?
Husky, you're all good, my boy. You're chilling. One of my mods came to the after party yesterday. He went to dap me up and slapped the shit out of my phone. That was awesome. Phone didn't crack.
And I see it's no case, dude. So
yeah, I
living
know.
life on the edge.
I know. Well, I just like, I just try to put it in harm's way so people feel really bad when they smack it out of my hands. Nice shot. Good try.
Another spectacular save.
Hello. Twisted Minds are knocking on the door a little bit.
Making save after save after save on their goal line this series.
We're out again from K-Corp.
Leon is going to be in. Are you going to Leon?
I mean, no. Well, I was just talking. So I've told my chat. This is how I talk about getting like hired for stuff. Is when you don't get invited to the party, no one tells you.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I haven't been told anything. So I don't know if the party invites have gone out or. But I was just talking to Leaf, and he like asked me. He's like, "Are you doing it?" And I was like, "Oh well, like maybe the party invites aren't out if he's asking me. Otherwise, he should know." So I don't know, but
I think for like the casters, they know like way early. But I think for like us, if you're like co-streaming, I
oh yeah.
Who just whiffed that?
I don't know.
Is that a towel? Nope. Raleigh. That's
my
that's
goodness.
New. Cut Raleigh.
Yeah.
Cut Raleigh.
It's time.
Devastating miss.
Cut Rise. How is that Cut Rise?
It's always Cut Rise. It's always Cut Rise. It always has been.
They're trying to force this Raleigh nickname, and I do like it, but he's in, guys, I don't know. They were in the 2-2 round. Like,
yeah.
We got to see if they cook a little bit more. But it does work perfect.
I mean, it could refer, in this case, they're referring to Raleigh as maybe like a worst rally.
That's true.
Which,
that is true as well.
Just the inverse.
Dismember Rise. Hello, here we go. Nice touches. And
let it drop. Rise didn't have any boost left, so he's happy that ball dropped right into his flip. Raleigh wins against one. Rise
always beats two. First touch is Hutch. Humble. Nice try. Whoa, Vatira messed up. Bang. Hello, Rise.
Did we just zoom in?
I think he just switched to Raleigh's POV, but it was like already close to it.
I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, that was a transition.
They could be eliminated.
Hello.
Oh. The crowd loves
good.
it.
That's good. Oh, it might work for him.
Oh!
Wow.
Batira! Oh, wait, he touched it.
He stole it. He stole it. Of course he stole it.
Are you kidding me? That wasn't going in without his help.
Of course he stole it. Hofo loves it. Hofo loves it.
Oh, my goodness.
I need to throw my hoodie on. It's a little chilly. In
Yeah, I put pants on last second because I was like, I wonder if it's going to be cold.
It's cold.
And I was just about to say, Jorby, that K-Corp won both overtimes before. So this is truly going to be upsetting for K-Corp.
Yo, Quilts from Rlcs chat. What's up, man?
To try to stabilize this game, K-Corp
You weren't wearing
had
pants?
control. It looked like they were going to get this.
Chat, do you guys wear pants to bed? Type 1 in chat if you wear pants to bed. Surely you don't. Surely you put them on after you wake up.
And he made way more difficult clears earlier in the same game.
And that miss led directly to that goal for Rise.
2.
Now,
Hey, Rlcs chat, type this.
2.
who are in
No,
it
they can't do it. You're making, I'm gonna make an emote of your face with that in my chat.
They literally already have one of me doing it, I think.
Oh, that's good.
But they are
That's
managing.
good. Guys, where's the
Yo, Poppy Peanuts, save the
There it
prime.
is.
See, there's me.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good emote.
I don't know if your chat has 7TV, but it's pretty much a must-have if they're going to be combined with my chat.
Yeah, my chat's getting left out. Sorry, guys. I'm a bad streamer.
Where's the blue wall? The blue wall is usually pretty small, like, cohesion when it's in North America.
Yeah. Because they do like the whole bus thing.
And I always think about them, and I'm like, are these traders? Who are they? Why are they? I mean, I don't know if they're all like from France or what. Like, why? Or are they just like Americans who want to win?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
They just
tired of losing.
Are they just
We're
bandwagoners?
going over to the blue wall.
Now you're sub to Feer and Rlcs, dude.
Hey,
that's what I'm talking about.
That's the best group.
Chat really likes this cat who shakes a drink and then it explodes.
Yep, love it.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
They love it. They love emotes over there in the Fear chat.
You know what they also like to do? They like to type 1. Type 1 in chat if you're a nasty girl.
Okay, they love 1.
I mean, we'll see if we have any nasty girls in chat.
Understood. Understood. And it's just the Fear emote. It's there's a couple in my chat.
Oh, a couple nasty girls in Rlcs chat too.
Over here.
All the momentum right now. You wonder about the mentality of K-Corp as well. Looking at the fashion in which they lost
KC
that last
Rlcs,
game.
I've seen enough. Blue wall. I'm gonna go join the blue wall.
It's been a physical game. It's been a tough series.
All right.
K-Corp.
I take it back. Now I want a game 7.
And that means it's going to be instant kickoff goal. Oh, my goodness.
Now that they already won 2, they may as well force game 7.
Yes, they might as well.
Like, if they lose here, then what? What was this for? Other than my prediction of 4-2. So it's win-win.
That's true. That's right. You are looking smarter. Dude, the progressive logo is, oh, my goodness. KC, score the ball. Does it look like it's shining? Like special to you?
No, I think you're on Mars.
No, it's like reflecting Neo Tokyo's rain or something.
Oh,
dude, look at how
weather
shiny
effects,
it is.
Right? Weather effects, probably.
Yeah, maybe I never turn them on.
I don't know, actually. Okay, I see it. I do know what you're talking about.
That's a good move from Atomic, but Atto had him on already.
All right, Casey, you're dominating first minute. Not good. Not good for the Game 7 enjoyers.
K-Corp moving in. Rise poking it around 2 players. With
Would you say Drowley's car is purple or pink?
I would say it's both.
Wow.
Would you say
what a Giga Chad?
What color would you say your shirt is?
Touche. I had a big argument with my chat that I said it was pink.
No, it's purple.
No, now you're sure
that
is
purple. Chat. Towel, that was open, brother. That's the purple car.
No. I think somebody came in and they showed the preset, and it was all pink. I mean, those wheels are definitely pink. The boost is definitely pink.
But the primary is purple.
Yeah, the primary might be purple. I'll give you that.
Loses the challenge. Rise, wins the ball clean.
Have you? No, I've not played Nwpo since he's been in NA. I've played him on Ping and I've played him at other lands, but Not recently. He is hard to play against, though. It's not fun.
Diaz was saying that Nwpo and them have played ranked.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder if he was referring to the high ping ranked. Because apparently he's played EU.
Yeah.
And he's gotten farmed.
Yeah.
Is what chat. The thing is, you never really know because the MENA fans are so way more zealous.
Yeah.
So if there's going to be like a moment in which Nwpo wins like a couple in a row, they're going to be in my chat and be like, he's never lost. He destroyed him. He beat him by 5,000.
Yeah.
If Diaz were to win a couple, I would never hear about it.
Yeah.
So I think Nwpo's been beating him, but also if it's on high ping, then it's not really.
Diaz is coming out of
equal.
his shell a little bit too, like socially with the other players. It's awesome to see. Yeah. He's a really funny dude.
Coordination from K-Corp.
I actually have no idea who's going to win that. Like I
agree. I mean, I think. I just hope, like, what I'm actually rooting for is for it to play close to what it would be like online.
Yeah.
Because
which I don't
think
know if that'll happen.
Moxie Yan, I mean, to tell you the truth, it did not play like an online 1v1. It played like two nervous air dribble bumpers.
I think that's exactly
so
how
I'm hoping we don't get that. Because a online Nwpo Diaz would go insanely hard.
Yeah.
So hopefully
I can maybe trust Nwpo to do it. I don't know. I'm interested. I'm interested. Yeah. Diaz was on my flight in Birmingham back to Dallas. There we go. Show us a game 7. Show us a game 7. Diaz was on my flight to Dallas and Complexities in Frisco, and we got from Birmingham to wherever, Heathrow maybe, I don't remember, wherever our connector was, and we were trying to go through customs. And the next flight was out of board, and I didn't see him. I texted him, I was like, hey, like, where you at? And we were talking the entire time before it. And he was like, dude, they're sending me back to Brazil. Like, something messed up with, like, my visa or passport or whatever it was. I felt so bad for him. That's such a long flight. It was terrible.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, did he went back to Brazil?
Yes.
Wait, but he was at the land. I'm confused.
This was going back.
Oh.
Leaving the land, going back home. So he was. Yeah.
Oh, got it. Because he had to go to Brazil, and then he had to go back to Texas, is what you're saying. Oh, okay.
And it's just this 16-year-old kid traveling by himself from Brazil to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
insane.
That's brutal.
I felt horrible for him. And he doesn't. His English isn't his first language. He's stuck in like London or wherever it was. I felt horrible.
Wait, was that because they wouldn't let him on the U.S. flight?
Yes.
Like it was the U.S.'s fault?
Yeah.
Classic, dude. Of course it was the U.S.'s fault.
Raleigh booms it right back.
Wow.
Back and forth. Atomic moving it.
Just let the 16-year-old Rocket Leaguer go back to his.
Tries to control it.
It's some life experience, man. Doing that by yourself.
Yeah, seriously.
Atto, not gonna find it. Nwpo high on the backboard. Trolley denied by Nwpo again.
Yeah, that's a classic duck. I don't know if you've seen that duck.
He looks good.
If you like,
I do know that duck.
Okay.
That is one of the few I do know. Come on, Twisted. Force a game 7.
Challenging read to make defensive.
Get it. Let's get some Champs Field love.
Big time defensive read, getting that stop.
Now I'm locked in.
As we should be.
Oh, good touch.
Bump,
Accident.
bang.
Wow. This is the most accidental touch you will see all day, by the way. The fact that he popped this up is so lucky.
Wait, are you being a Rise hater?
No. Cut him. Cut Rise.
Why are you?
Let pass. Cut him.
And are they doing it, Jordy?
Oh, that's funny. I'll never say something's lucky. What do they say?
That was so lucky.
Someone to remind me, how many best of 7 reverse sweeps have happened
I have no idea.
at an RLCS land? Because in about 25
We won 7, I think.
Oh, we won 7. Okay.
Pretty sure.
After game 3, James, Twisted Minds were down 3-0. K-Corp completely dominated.
Oh, so you guys all heard that in chat? Okay.
Yeah, they can hear it better. Got good crowd noise.
Batira, low 50 underneath. Trolley waiting for Rise.
They're chanting "Cut Rise." Actually, I think that's what I heard.
The whole arena.
Yeah. 3, 2,
It's actually ridiculous.
1.
They did it after his assist as well.
Get down. Voice of an angel.
Look at that crowd. That's a good angle.
Yeah,
That's a good angle to really,
get the full part.
Yeah, get it stacked up so everybody overlaps on each other.
Game 7 reverse sweep situation. This would be something.
Dude,
This would be something.
I have a strong desire to just like
to just run onto the stage.
Rush the stage, dude.
Twisted wins just like a college basketball. Like everyone
exactly.
just
Like if they win, it's like so sick. Let's rush the freaking court. But I don't think they'll like that.
Well played.
Nwpo leading the charge. Rise and Atomic come over.
Dude, wait. Do I have to actually pretend like KC might lose?
Competitive second team.
Remember when I said 1 second ago they were back to being the favorites?
Yes, I do remember that. Potential reverse sweep beats, yes, sir. And it was ugly. Actually, it wasn't. Okay, game 1 and game 2 into overtime. Game 3 was an absolute blowout. But it looked ugly. It looked ugly.
That guy framed his creeper really well. He was holding it right towards the camera.
Contributing. Rise might be at the bottom, but if Demo's
Dude, I want to see if Diaz is going to play. I don't know if you've seen Diaz's cams. At least, I don't know if he's done this on LAN. But literally during RLCS, he's like this.
Oh, no, he's
like super far back.
He's very slouched.
And I was like, oh my goodness, dude.
No, my posture sucks.
Yeah.
I'm like closer to Rlcs than that. Double cornered from both teams. All right.
As Atomic flips it across.
Come on.
Twisted Minds. Pull off the upset.
Give me something, Twisted. Now I just want to see Twisted. I'm all in on Twisted. I'm all in. I don't care about KC anymore.
Who cares? Not me.
Bump him.
Nice try. They can feel it.
Good decision.
The belief is there just in the car language.
Well played, Rise.
Nice try. Trying to fake it, but Raleigh had the angle.
Oh.
Jump
Someone
from
messed up
Atomic,
there.
he'll stay on the
Raleigh.
ball, goes for a 50.
Raleigh.
Over to the side. Atto first to it. Will launch it upfield to get the mid boost. Nwpo behind it, the reset around one. The shot
This could be a goal. Bump him. Bump it in.
takes it slow, but Raleigh gets back from behind and breaks up the play.
Raleigh changing his car. He's out of it.
Oh my
He's out of
goodness.
it.
Game
It's
7.
Raleigh.
He finally gave up on it.
That's a good
Oh
play.
my goodness. He took off the training weights.
That's a great play from Vatira. Well done.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Big dunks. Dude, he took off the training weights.
What is the Ital Belgian thing?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it? Why is he Belgian?
Exactly. That's you just said the
Why
exact
is he
quote.
Belgian?
Someone said, "Why is Atto Belgian?" to me, and I was like, "How do you even answer that?"
Oh.
And that's basically where it came from.
Goal.
Skim shot attempted by Rise. He misses out.
Why is Ital Belgian? That's a good question. Why is it?
It's unanswerable. It's unanswerable.
Nwpo getting demoed, but Atomic's got the ball. Atto avoids Atomic on the bump. Rise, runs into Nwpo. On his way back to the ball, he's got no boost, but he'll help get everybody set up a little slow.
Oh, no.
Feer's doing work right now here in game 7
wow.
early.
Great skim.
Side, no counter though.
That was a little too close for comfort.
That could have been dangerous. Did result in a nice clear.
These touches.
K-Corp now having to battle out of their own half.
Touch gives it away, back to Raleigh.
The champions everywhere are so excited that the champion decal is becoming meta.
Yeah.
It's literally a dream come true
they're
for
like, yes.
the champions, dude.
I knew it. That's why I stopped the champ.
Personally, I'm a grand champion,
Okay.
except for last season I was a silver rewards. But other than that, just to be clear, you know.
After you went full time.
I started my full time. Actually stopped playing, and I've stopped like the first time I missed it was during the 9 to 5-a-thon. I think it was my first grand champ rewards
You weren't
miss.
grinding ones ranked during the.
No, I was not. Believe it or not.
It's a good fake.
His shot denied. Vatira.
Come on, Twisted. Get a goal.
Into the corner.
Get a goal. Here it is. Double
Oh.
backward free.
Oh, fake.
He just messed
Rise,
it.
cut him.
Wow,
No,
Nwpo
it's a
never
fake. No,
misses
all
it.
misses
No,
are.
no,
No. You always just say fake.
Not letting him get away with it. Oh, that's a goal. Wow. Look at Atomic. Those are touches. That's such a good flip. Wow. Well done, Atomic.
Dude, by the way, one of the million things that Coconut did for us today, on top of like all the other things setting it up, is our stream was delayed by 5 seconds, and he was like, yo, we can't have that. And so he talked to them, and they fixed it, because it would be miserable, right, to hear them pop off.
There's still plenty of time left in regulation.
Coconut's the goat.
But Twisted Minds making their own way right now.
Oh, I'm locked in now. What we got?
It's Rlcs mode now, dude.
Yeah, seriously. I went after game 3. I was who was it? Who were we talking about?
Diaz, right?
Yeah, I was Diaz mode. Now I'm Rlcs and Exotic and Farah when he played.
Oh, dude, Farah, yeah,
Farah
I remember
was
that.
in that monitor. I'm Yekindar if anyone watches CS.
Keep it close. Goes for a 50. Drawley moves in with boost.
Uh-oh.
Air dribble from Drawley. Goes for a 50 now off the backboard.
It's a good pass.
What a save. Still not good enough.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
Nice shots.
It's a great shot. That is a great shot. It's a horrible 50 by Rise, too. Cut him.
Seriously.
Wow. Bang. Cool.
And
perfect.
All right.
Best of 7 reverse sweep is not in their plans.
It's a goal. What is that kickoff? They did double corners, but that guy didn't. That is a horrible kickoff from Vatira.
Yikes.
They didn't do double corners. Wow, okay. We're back. That's weird, too, because K-Corp does their kickoffs. They love it.
All plans.
Good bang. Oh, that's...
Wait.
Nah, Rise good.
Surely they don't choke this.
The shots have been excellent. It's been Vatira at the forefront of the offense, setting up the first goal.
That's a great pass. Flip. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And Rise versus Vatira. Rise trying to keep himself
I'm all in
undefeated
now.
on land against his old teammate.
So
shot.
Backwards head
Ooh.
that.
Oh.
Does get another tip on the ball. Drawley getting
Bump.
beat by Rise. Rise.
Good touches.
Oh.
Get a good 50.
Oh my goodness, dude. It's all Twisted
Bang.
Minds, though.
Good
It's
pass
all
backwards.
Twisted Minds.
Come on. This is how it was with Secret, too, against them. And oh,
Ooh.
that's a good demo. Oh, and he turns back
Mr.
for it.
Rise.
Atomic is balling right now.
Classic Reddles, dude. Atomic is a demo. Atomic is balling, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
He
Touche.
gets it. He gets it.
Touche.
Will stay in the play.
Here we go. Here he is. Go get a bump.
Has the space. How about Atomic's game
Ah, it's a
7
great
so
bump.
far?
Talbot's made a great play.
Twisted Minds
Not
out
good.
of a couple
Not
of
good.
strikes. Now Trolley
Ah,
looking to get back into the
we're
paint.
good.
Nwpo let it fall down. Vatira waiting for
Okay.
the give. He set up
Don't
everybody.
get demoed.
Ooh, getting
Don't
chasey.
get fake. Don't get demoed. We're good.
Game 7 OT.
5. No. Not yet. Not yet.
Ooh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Oh my god.
I cannot
Uh-oh.
believe it.
Uh-oh. I was here. I was here.
Dude, oh!
Oh my god. No way. No way.
No. It's not possible.
That's a good touch.
Oh! Dude, how did we not rush the freaking field?
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh my goodness. 100 gifted.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, dude.
the best 30
Atomic's
seconds span
popping
ever.
off. He deserves
Oh
it.
my god.
Holy.
Hofo, thank you so much, dude.
Hey, what would you say Casey's chances are now?
Favorites.
I think they're
Slight
still
favorites.
just slight favorites probably to win it.
Hofo's a Saudi fan. That makes sense. Hofo, thank you, brother. Clap it up. Clap it up. Clap it up.
Wow.
Casey out top 8.
What up?
In a reverse sweep. That's nuts.
Dude, what a first series. I cannot believe it.
Hofo, thank you for the 100 gifted. Again, that is nuts, dude. That is nuts.
Drowley hadn't lost a series in like years.
Yeah,
and then now
it
he's
felt like
lost 3.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I need Saudi to keep winning with Hofo in the chat.
Oh, wait a second. All of a sudden, I'm way more excited about Twisted
Yeah,
Minds.
seriously. That was a great shot, by the way.
Dude.
Hofo, thank you so much.
Wow.
Wow. Look at Nwpo. You know, he's like, yeah. Wow.
Oh.
What a series.
Dude. I mean, it's too bad that a lot of the fun also, or a lot of the like different results. Had to be a lot of NA losing as well.
Yeah.
But we're clearly getting a lot of fun stuff. Dude. EU's washed.
What are you guys doing? This is unbelievable. It must
Surely
be
we can say that, right?
to you as
Yes.
well.
I mean, I don't really have much words to say. It's an insane game. Probably against the best team in the world. They beat us in the streets, but we beat them in the playoffs, so that's what matters.
Oh, I like that.
He lost the best of 5 too.
I mean, I gotta know what's the secret,
But it's best of
man,
7
but I
now,
guess
baby.
Everyone else wants to know that too. What changed coming into this? Is it just the audience?
I mean, it was mainly confidence as well. Like, we knew we could win the games. We just had to like fix some small mistakes. And after game, we believed even more. So in the it was a 6th game. We knew that they had all the pressure. We had no pressure at all because we came from the red strip. But in the end, we clutch. And yeah, I love my teammates. I cannot say much more.
So good.
Yo, great interview.
I want to go into the gameplay
Insane.
here because you guys started off by bringing these guys to overtime, and overtime, that's got to be draining and exhausting, especially as a team that's known for being aggressive and on that offense. Do you ever get tired, or like you have unlimited takes?
No, obviously every team gets tired after a long series. It's a best of 7, and we need to focus the 5 minutes of the game. If not, we lose. So it is tiring, but hearing all the crowd, hearing all the when we score, it was to continue. So yeah, I really hope you guys got like.
That's a bad shot too for the interview. Because this side is way more like filled.
Yeah.
Bray, thank you for the 18 months. Hopefully, one more time. Thank you, bro. You are nuts. Aid Sauce, hello. Thank you for the 26. Sarah, thank you for the 10.
On land for the RLCS could not have been more spectacular. I don't even know where to start talking
I'm gonna move this.
There is so much going
I just have so many
wrong for
subs to thank that I need to be able to see them. You know, it's just, where do I start?
20 minutes of play, they score 1
Gran!
goal, they're down.
Thank you for the 2-1 gamer. Insane start to the day. Yeah, dude. If we have that.
Series 1. Series 1.
They got the timeout buff and lost worse.
What are they showing right now? Oh.
They're
just showing players in zero lighting.
The trophy in zero lighting.
Raleigh has a really bad miss, and it gets Twist Minds on the board. That's after they already won game 4, a very close
I don't know
game.
what I think about that trophy
But then
yet.
you could see the
I got to stand next to it. It looks extra shiny. It says like Raleigh Major on there and stuff, but you can't see it. The lighting just now just like made it super bright. So normally in between matches, have you ever played marbles on stream?
I've not, but I know you do.
This is what everybody's spamming. They want us to play. I don't think there's marbles on this computer.
There is a Steam. I'm looking at it.
Oh gosh,
I'm looking at Steam. I just exposed you.
Oh man, this is so much work.
It is a lot of work.
It's
but
just like,
if you want to set that up, you feel free.
Turnaround 5-0 in that game 3.
I don't know if we will.
Series is over. All they needed was a pocket, a window into this game. The 1-0 game 4, it was a random goal out of nowhere, but they just needed to get rolling, and rolling they did.
I'm standing here, finger hovering over the 5 gifted subs button. You guys promised to,
one of the best series I've ever seen from him. He was
dude, you see our first time chatter over there in the Feer chat? He's a Feer. Oh wait, he's not a Feer sub. He just came from the Feer chat. I forgot the double. My logo is the same exact logo. So I was like, wait a second, that guy, he subs to me, but he's like the biggest Rlcs hater ever. But we got him. Good work, Insane. He's already been taken out. He's already been taken out back.
Twisted have nice jerseys. I like that jersey.
Have you seen their like baseball jersey? I've always said they have like a dude. It has less ads on it. It's kind of why I like it. I like the color scheme, but their jerseys here just have like I feel like there's just so many ads.
I just think that 22 months. I don't know 5 up. It's a great day. It's a great day 5 up.
Guys, TTS is not going to work. I hope you should have realized that. You're not getting those channel points back.
And that passiveness costs them. When you're as good as Carmicor has been all this season, there's a point at which you start to doubt yourself.
Sorry. That should have been clear. That should have been obvious.
I want to see the reaction for this goal.
want their teammates drilling instead of taking
Oh,
the
they
game
didn't
up,
give
instead
it.
of blocking
Just
that
win.
pass, he went
That's
back
lame.
and then he chose to go.
AC are never scrimming us again, Riddles. We warmed them up, and they got reverse swept for top 8.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
well,
dude.
they had horrible practice. They played 5-0. Yo, 5-0, who are you with? You wanna expose that to chat? Who's your LCQ team?
We're all saying our LCQ team on 3.
Yeah. Is your Jill needs 2?
And he made it a reality. I'm going to believe it even more next time. Never count him out until it's over.
And now this playoff bracket is completely wide open. K-Corp, the favorites, the overwhelming favorites.
Fun stuff. Nice break from Riddles and 2Piss. Really, dude. Really. Me and 2Piss. I think 2Piss is showing up to the land tomorrow. I'm actually really excited.
Round 1. I mean, our Birmingham Major Grand finalists are all out past the top 6. There is not a single person left.
3 of the top 4 are out.
Falcons need to lose, otherwise we're going to play Twisted. You're accounting for another Twisted win already.
Is it statistically likely that out of the half the teams here are European?
Yeah, Falcons Twisted semi would be electric. I'm not
The
going to
biggest
lie.
of dogs is down. I mean,
Yeah, I feel like
this favors everyone the most.
1v1 fans are big Mina fans in general.
Yeah.
So I'm in the 1v1 bubble, so I always feel like Mina teams are going to get a lot of hype. But when Rule 1 went to Boston, I was like, oh, dude, we got Sunless Khan. We've got. I was like, they're going to go crazy. But no, like Complexity, which was basically a South American team, was still like way more favored.
I remember
And
that.
I was like, wow, we're like, I guess I overestimated like pretty much Sunless Khan's pull. I thought like Sunless Khan being associated with any team like that would like pull everybody in, but I was wrong.
Yeah.
With their fans in the background, they got to be ready for that.
We're looking at
Mark,
the NRG
are you
bracket
with
as well
Matt?
for the NA fans. If they
Nah, I
lost the
assume not.
Vitality,
Matt's
they would have
playing.
had to play
Probably
K-Corp
not.
in that lower bracket round. They've just avoided
Rattle
them.
show match on Fear stream? Yeah, me and Fear are going to 1v1.
Yes, that'll be really good.
I play on the mouse and he plays on the keyboard.
Oh, dude, you know what I wanted to do? Oh, I think you guys are too good now. Is play you and Jack, because for a while you were like right in my ones rank. Yeah, champ 2 and 1s though. Yeah. Like when I was playing the game, I was champ 2 and 1s, but I am not right now. So I think you guys would beat me. But for a while when you guys were getting better, I was like, ooh, we're right in the right same area. you guys 2v1 me on a KVM.
Lando Norris on pole.
Now that they're popping up,
Where's Kimmy?
Where we're going to be going, folks? Oh my God!
Where are the Mercedes boys? I didn't see it at all.
Was incredible. We got 4 more matches that are going to try and live up to the hype of that one.
Imagine the adrenaline now for Nwpo. He's just come
Yeah,
off
we
a
got to get
reverse
that
sweep
done.
best of 7.
We got to
He's
get
got
that
a
done.
1v1 grand final against
I did beat
Diaz in a
Moxie
series
once.
time.
He's going to take a power nap.
I scored the first goal and then I think he forfeited.
Ended the game? Nice.
I can't remember how it ended. I don't know why it ended, but it ended right after.
Does anyone remember why it ended? Guys?
I don't think I ended it. I think he forfeited. Or maybe I might have left the game. Who knows?
Who
Who knows? Who knows?
Give me 9. No. What about Georgie? Georgie boy.
And he had an absolutely incredible series.
Moxie was embarrassed. Moxie feared.
He brings that against Diaz with that confidence that he played just against Carmine Corp. It's going to be tough.
Counting game is going to be even harder. So now that I don't work my software job, I just make like silly Twitch bots and games. So I once had my chat try and count as high as they could consecutively, and if they got to 39, then I was gonna. It is pretty high. But the way it worked is they didn't have to go like back to back. They just had to send a message that was just a number, like just a 1 or just a 2, just a 3. Those were the only messages that counted. So and if you lost, if you broke a really high streak, you got timed out for a really long time. So
that is hilarious.
So that's what we did. That's why we're saying counting only stream when, which will be never. At least not here, I should say.
George 5. Unlucky.
They don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Do you know if they play copyright music? I think they do during these ad breaks. I always pull off normally, but I'm not going to deal with it today. But when if you co-stream to YouTube, which I don't think you do,
I do not.
But if you co-stream to YouTube, YouTube does not mess around when it comes to like copyright.
Okay.
So they like this piano might be copywritten, and they'll catch it, and then like your whole VOD done.
Oh, that's horrible.
So I'm pretty good about not using copyrighted music, but if you're watching on the YouTube today,
sorry guys,
just know you're not giving me any real support. You're just watching for fun.
You are here. You are here for the love of the game.
Which is, that's fine too.
When we found out, by the way, that, I don't know if you saw my tweet when this got announced, that this was our goal against Ultimates in Game 7, and this is Chronic, like really messing up.
Oh yeah, I did.
Hilarious. AppCheck, like I saw this, I didn't realize it. AppCheck sent it like in our Discord and was like, and then he sent it in the text and instantly joined the voice. He's like, guys, and we were like, what? He's like, have you guys seen the decal announcement? And we're like, yeah. Like, what about it? He's like, do you guys not recognize that goal? And we were like, okay, let's go back and look at it. Because, like, that's an Octane, Chronicles, and Fennec. And we looked at it and we were shitting ourselves laughing. It was hilarious. He's like, why are they doing that? Why are they hating so hard? Like, why have they just done that?
I wonder how long they looked for a good clip because they just wanted,
So
like,
good.
you know, I'm sure the car positioned in a way that
it's
looked
like
good
the
to show the
shot
decal, you
and
know.
then pass or save and then goal. Yeah, it's like the classic one.
Oh, you know what? Dude, I just thought about this.
Yeah.
Ads are probably just like running,
just flowing.
Dude,
That's life.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to not make it miserable.
Yeah.
Maybe that's. Let's see. There's your dashboard.
That's me.
I think I should have. Like the least I do pretty much is just pump them during breaks like this when it just doesn't matter.
No, my viewers will deal with them. Thanks, guys. Love you all.
That honestly, that might be where my
slash commercial from your chat.
Oh, dude, I could. You're probably right, and that might be better.
That's up to you. You do your thing.
What happens when I do that? Let's see.
You should be fine.
Oh, I'm really hearing someone else's stream right now.
Wait, is that you or is that me? Oh no, it's you. It has the Feer points.
Oh yeah.
No, you're good. It's you.
All right, let's see. Slash commercial?
Yep, it'll work. 180 is the longest.
Is that 3 minutes?
Yep. There you go.
All right, I'll just try and remember to do that each time, and it should not be as bad. Dude, I have to hit the restroom.
All right.
Do you know if it's?
I'll hold it down. No idea. No clue. I walked past one coming from that way. I don't remember how far it was, but I do remember seeing it. There and to the right, yeah. All right, guys, it's just me. Feer's gone. All of Feer chatters, tell me embarrassing things about him. This is like when a partner meets like their in-laws and they just tell them all the embarrassing baby stories. He's bald. Understood. I'll make fun of him for being bald. Is that because he wears the hat all the time? Is that you guys? Is that the theory? He has a child. He does have a child. He does indeed have a child, doesn't he? What else? +2 new Feer. Old Feer's better, really, dude. Don't make fun of us bald people. I'm sorry. I have a toupee on as well. Not a theory, a scientific fact. I'm gonna make him take off his hat. I don't think I've ever seen Feer's head. I'm really trying to think of a time I have, because I actually don't know if you guys are lying to me or not, and I don't know. I genuinely don't know. We gotta see under the hood. What do you think of the crowd so far? It's a big venue, and because of that, it looks kind of empty, but there's a ton of people here. So, look a little too good. Yeah, this lighting is doing me well, I think. I can't really see myself because we're really small on that side, but I've gotten cookout twice while here already. Love it. Could you install marbles for us? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, Splashy, it's horrible. Tell him we got 100 gifted so we can get a hatless stream. He's gonna look. If you guys gift a lot, I can like push the narrative, but I can't make the narrative myself. Coco got Rise on the stream? No, he didn't. Did he really? I won't Rise on my stream. At what point in that series did you think Twisted the series? Never. Not until they scored with 2 seconds left in Game 7. Exotic, thank you for the 17, my boy. How you doing? Sylvia, thank you for the 17 as well. I probably missed some subs. So did Feer. Renat, 17 months, 30 minutes ago. I apologize. Appreciate you, Goat. Thank you. Good morning, Mother. How are you doing? Everyone say hi to Reddle's mom in the shared chat. Mom, you guys will be good to go through VIP. Who do you have winning? What's next year's Mate's Secret? It should be Mates. But they haven't... Mates have been good. Like, they beat Ultimates, they beat SSG, I think. They haven't been bad. They just haven't done, like, you know. They haven't done a ton yet. So, they should win, though. I'll say 4-1 Mates. Mates have looked solid but not impressive. That's what I think. Aw, Coy, thank you. South entrance, Mother. South entrance. It's like pretty close to the main entrance. Just go to the left. At least where I came in from. Why did Ultimates collapse? I think they made it hard on themselves with kickoffs. I think they really, really, really struggled with kickoffs. But of course that wasn't it. And I think that's for them to figure out. It was hard to watch though. It was really hard to watch. Yeah, Virtuoso. I drove here. I flew to my parents' house first and hung out for, half a week. Old Fear's back. Unfortunate.
No, they won't say I'm old Fear. I can see that we have the...
They have been asking for a hatless stream. And what's under the hood?
Dude, I put that behind a paywall.
And then they try to get me to lie to you about that paywall, too.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm snitching on you guys. Scatter. Get.
They were scattering. Yo, Killer Corvette and Virgil. Thank you guys for primes or tier 1s, respectively.
That's a good emote.
Yeah, that's good. They do that every time I come back.
Was the bathroom on the right?
It was, but it's like down a super dark hallway.
Yeah.
There's a door that says restrooms.
Yeah.
And like there's a circle that says restrooms with an arrow pointing to the left, right?
Okay.
And there's a door right to the left of that. So you probably think that's a restroom, don't you? You'd be wrong. Don't go in that door.
I would think that is the restroom.
You have to keep going down the hallway, and then there's no lights, and you have to squint, feel the walls, and then feel for men, and then you go in that one. So
okay.
That's how I just did it.
Understood.
Do they have a string cheese dispenser? So I always like to snack for long streams, dude. You just I always have a couple string cheese, dude.
I'm needing a snack here pretty soon.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking.
I may go try to find the catering in this 10-minute break. I have a text from Sathu. Let's see what he says. Maybe he's saying NRG is going to win 4-1.
Read it loud on stream, no matter what.
Yeah, he said deleted Twitter on me. He deleted Twitter. Did they take a rough loss? I don't know.
Interesting.
He was just trying to get off the internet. Understood.
Yeah, I could see maybe not having social media for the weekend of the events.
It's not a bad idea. Rex, thank you for the 18. Chris Hughes, thank you for the 26. Buffalo, thank you for the prime. Who you got winning? I have Falcons.
Ooh.
But I want NRG to win. But I have Falcons, I think, winning the event. They look insane.
Yeah.
Carmine are favorites.
After Carmine, I would say probably the Ultimates. But then after the Ultimates, I would say...
Probably Shopify.
but after Shopify, I might have one of NRG or Vitality. I think whoever wins the NRG Vitality upper semi, they're in a juicer. Okay. What's the bracket look like? I normally have like 16,000 tabs open. I'm looking at the...
Falcons dig. Loser plays the winner of this. So
the winner of the next one?
Side. This year, Mate's Secret coming up. So they're feeling good, I think. They're feeling good about that. And then, you want to pull it up?
Yeah, maybe we should just pull it up. I'm trying to theorize it.
Licky.
Blast Site's pretty good too, but yeah, Wikipedia's.
So yeah, Falcons dig. Loser goes here. And then Vitality. So loser of Vitality NRG plays Twisted.
Yeah.
Which would have been insane if that was KC.
Yeah, I know. but they should both beat that. Interesting.
So I think these guys are both feeling good. They're playing either, if they lose, they play Mates of Secret. Dude, you honestly may want to lose.
I don't know how anything is going to match what we just
I
saw.
don't know. It's interesting. Interesting bracket. I think both these, everyone in the upper bracket is probably feeling pretty good. You either drop to Twisted, who they probably all favor themselves against, or you drop to Mate's Secret. Like, all things considered,
Casey's gone, so
all things considered, obviously strong teams because it's top 8 of the international, but like these 3 teams being in like the next match, these guys, I think they're all feeling good.
After game 3, it was
I think this will probably be the top 4.
They weren't getting anything going on offense.
I think whoever loses here will win here and here.
I'm still shocked, man. That was an insane series.
Yeah.
Talk about a crazy Friday. One
I
we've
think
never seen before.
Dig versus Mates would be Falcons win upper.
Yep, I agree.
Then Dig versus Mates because I have Mates over Secret.
I think Dig will win that.
And then Dig, you're right. And then who doesn't matter who loses in Vitality Energy, they should beat Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
So yeah, that should be just the same top 4.
We're setting up for like
but they'll swap who they're playing, I assume, because that's how the bracket is designed.
Insane. This semi is going to be nuts. This is going to be like Falcons against NRG. Or Falcons against Vitality.
Yeah. I could see NRG Vitality just in the back in the grand final after they swap sides of the bracket.
This is huge, I think, because if you win this, you probably have the more favorable semi against like a Dignitas or even a Mates. So I think this match is huge. Like if you win this, you're probably in the grand final.
I am not doing any casting. You guys missed my interview if you got here late. I did an interview with Leaf at the start.
Representing Europe, looking to cap off an unbelievable run to make it to Worlds. EU's underdog.
GK is in slight danger, I think. Slight danger. That's a cool tracksuit.
I like that. I like getting all the players to stand there and do like. Normally they just kind of like awkwardly walk out,
I think
and
that's
it's
better
less.
than a walkout.
You like the walkout?
No, I think this is better.
Oh
than
yeah.
the walkout.
I agree. It's way more aura, as the kids say, dude. Aura farm, Rlcs chatter. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about.
Really. Coming from such aura from a Feer chatter.
Gentlemen introduced themselves to the Rocket League scene with a resounding shout back in Copenhagen last year when they went on the Cinderella run of the world.
Eugen's a move different kind of guy.
He moves nice.
The U4 seed winning the whole thing. Now they come into this year. We
Oh,
expect
really?
to see great things out of them. Are still
What's that controller? Was that a PS?
They're now having to play their
I
way
didn't
in
see
the
it.
World Championship.
I think he uses PS5.
Yeah, it looked like a PS5.
He's been one of the most phenomenal players of the year so far. And then Juicy, he also started a year ago.
I tell you what, there looks like nothing close to food in that direction.
I'm gonna bug Matt. He said whatever I need.
Oh, so sick. You know, Matt is also, my agent. He didn't tell me whatever I need. It's interesting how he didn't say whatever you want, Feer. Fear, will you be in the meet and greet things? No, I think meet and greets are like officially. I mean, Rlcs would know. He's probably done some. I think they're scheduled to buy like staff or whatever with people for certain hours. Like I'm not.
I usually just walk around. Maybe tweet where I'm at.
Yeah.
I don't like the whole like I'm at a desk and people are walking up in a line. I don't know. I'd rather just like stand and actually have a human interaction with these people.
Yeah.
It's a lot better.
Yeah, when I'm meeting all my fans at every LAN I've been to, that's the same way for me. Yeah, I'm like, oh well.
Oh, okay, Secret. Okay, Secret.
I like this team. This Team Secret team. Swift, Mata, KB1. I mean, this is like, I've always felt like those names, basically because they play ones. This is, I think what I'm trying to say is these guys play ones. So I like them.
Yes, they do. Swift moves nice. Swift has some of the best. I love his movement.
That's Mata. That's Swift at the end. Yeah.
Team Secret, nobody was talking about
Swift. I was playing Swift a day or two before he came to NA, and once I was recording,
Uh-huh.
and he beat me on 170 ping.
Classic.
So
Classic Sam.
last game I played, I sniped him on Sam. I got thrown 5 times the first 30 seconds and just vanished.
That would go in the video, or?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, yeah.
I just can't believe, I can't believe how good he
And
is.
this
Yeah.
team
On that
has
pin. It's
dominated their
insane.
region outside of Fury. They seem to always lose to Fury. They only beat
Nuts.
it once, but that was open for regional champions, Team Secret. Can they reach that
Third,
peak
fourth,
again
man.
and make this run?
Easy to forget about that
Rotterdam.
one. Yeah.
Shout out Rotterdam. Beating V1.
All right, we got a mouse on
Oh, yeah.
Mata's face.
I remember when V1 got that quarterfinal matchup of Team Secret, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, free V1 top 4."
Yeah.
That was not the case.
Well, I said it was free Ultimates top 8, and then I tweeted out the order of certainty I had on the matches.
Yeah, and that was like the
Is-
most certain.
Yeah, I was like, oh, well, obviously Ultimate's over Secret, so don't have to worry about that one.
Yep.
Anything can happen here.
I mean, they were one KV bump away, inches away from a bump that they would have taken down K-Corp.
Swift, Magic Bear, and Scribbles are all the same font. They do. I can see it.
They're in their weight class.
Man, oh man, and then you got Swift right there. Jorby, I think you would know about that. Swift, second best player in Sam, third best player in Sam. Where's he at?
I think he's trying to make an argument for the best player in South
Where
America
do you have
right
Swift
now.
and Sam?
I mean, Lost isn't here, is he? He wasn't.
You're
doing
talking
that.
about in like ratings for
Yeah,
threes?
like rankings, yeah.
Dude, I'm not the guy to ask about that.
Now,
I'm
what about
not-
ones?
Swift in ones is like, I mean, it depends if you count Diaz, right?
Right.
If you say Diaz is Sam, then he's not ahead of him. But I think it was Swift Yan in the final.
Yeah.
And I think Yan actually got 2 in a row. I think Yan came from lowers. So for 1v1, I mean, he's up there. He's like one, maybe even one ahead of Yan, and just like less clutch because Yan is Yan's been out of it, man. He hasn't played. I mean, he came and he hadn't played for like years, and then he just played one's land because like it's RLCS. Of course, it's still good enough to win.
Classic.
Wins it. And man, game 7 against Moxie too, but I think Swift will be taking over.
So what? You got Diaz, Swift, Yan, KV, Wisty.
Yeah.
Is anyone else? Or am I missing?
I mean, Mata. So the Sam top 4 was Yan and Team Secret. All 3 of them.
Wow, I didn't realize Mata was that good at ones.
Yeah, Mata's pretty good too.
Apparently Swift lost in semis.
Oh.
I think it was KV.
It was Mata Yan. Koi would know. Koi is a South American head.
Gentlemates are capable of the run. They've been there, done that. Eugen's just
Oh, he beat Yan in groups.
Okay.
Then he lost to one of his other teammates. It was Swift versus Yan as the South American final, though, was it not? I don't think it was. I don't think it was KV1. Oh, it was Mata? No.
That's what they're saying.
No. It was Mata? Koi would know. I'm not going to go against Koi. That doesn't surprise me that Yan would beat Mata. I think Swift had the first seed.
Team Secret are going to take down Gentlemates here. It's the tournament of upset.
Dude, it was Mata, and it was Yan from uppers. I was thinking of the fact that Swift must have beat him in pools or whatever, because I knew Yan came from lowers, and there's no.
Yeah, 3-2.
Wow, he got smacked by Mata too.
Yeah, he did. Mata barely made it past. I don't know.
I say Roman. I don't know if that's right, but that's what I say.
He's pretty good though. I've played him quite a bit.
So you're going to pick a Gentlemates, right?
No, I'm not going to pick Gentlemates because this one, I'm going to go with Team Secret.
Swift was literally the favorite and then just lost.
Yeah.
Man, can you think of any favorites who were the favorite and then just lost?
Shopify.
Yeah, I guess Shopify is what comes to mind, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, for me at least. Let's see what Matt said.
Until it was already over. It was
I think there's a cafeteria.
the same spot here. This is the underdog run of the century. I'm gonna go with Bates on this one. You keep giving them that buff. See if they can go through. It's a split on the desk. How's the coin feel about it? Coin got the last one wrong, Bates. We'll see if they go this time. They're gonna go with Secret on this one.
What is this Sombre Gostas emote that he wants?
Goes the same direction as
This is not good for Secret.
But the coin is like 5 picks better than you, Bates.
But when the coin matches with me, I think it's over.
They're the favorites in chat as well. There,
Teammates went Secret. Is that like North American Copium? Because now if Secret crush, then
only one story.
I don't think so. I think it's just T-Bates being T-Bates.
Playoffs Saturday.
my predictions were all perfect. By the way, I know you're asking when I did NA 1v1. I got them all right.
Yep. I had I had SSG going 1-3. I had that prediction going for me.
Nice.
That's basically the only thing I got right.
All right, I think this emote is you doing it. They're convincing me to check it out. Let's see.
Aha.
Oh, I have to
that's
sign
a good
in
one.
to add it. I don't know if I want to do this. If I get any resistance. Oh, okay, good. I didn't get any resistance.
There you go.
All right. I should have just added it.
Gentlemen, try not to think of the World Championship. Taking
Boom,
it
boom,
series
boom,
by
boom,
series,
boom.
When you're on this stage in front of this crowd, going against a team secret that you cannot underestimate, it's hard not to stay focused here.
Oh, but it's not going to be there until I refresh it. They might see it on screen
Oh,
now. They might all see it when they refresh, but we'll have to refresh at some point.
Understood.
Let's see. Maybe I can easily refresh.
Maybe no resistance.
So much resistance, dude. I can't believe they convinced me to do this. The pop out, reload. There we go. Please. There it is, dude.
Look at us go.
I got to refresh the one on stream, too.
Okay. Looking good. Looking good.
Gosh, dude. This is just so scuffed.
You're doing great.
Who scored? Was it me?
You were doing great.
It was Mata. Grand finalist, 1v1er.
Lift the resistance. Great pass. Yeah, I got 4-1 mates, but I would love to see a secret win, to be honest. It'd be exciting.
Dude, imagine. At this point, I can believe in anything now that I watched Twisted Minds.
Yep.
I don't think I've watched so much Secret, because like during Swiss, you get to pick, one or the other.
Yeah.
And I think I picked away from Secret every time.
Yeah.
So they had a really tough run, though.
They did.
Everyone was talking about how they got screwed because they finished as with the ultimates, and it's like, well, people are going to talk smack about Secret. Yeah, maybe they didn't.
But that attack is going to die a quick, painless death. And I like here when I saw from Juicy leaving it, Juicy.
Yeah, neither of the major finalists from last are even in top 6, so.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But again, Secret are not going to give you the time and space. They have to play at a quicker pace here. Gentlemates having the worst case scenario, starting off behind the 8.
What do you think about this new Fennec that Seiko's running?
I haven't gotten to use it yet. I like the way it looks. It looks nice.
It looks better
smaller,
in game. When I saw the picture of it on the promo,
yeah,
I was like, I don't know. But seeing Seiko in it, I'm like, okay.
Tiny, I feel like.
Oh, really? I think it looks wide.
Oh, really?
I was joking. It looks like wide Fennec because there's a ton of emotes that just take the emote and make it wide. But
yeah. Oh yeah.
You'll have to.
I feel like it looks shorter. I don't know. Maybe not. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go really quick run and grab some food.
Go do some scouting.
As KB1 jumps in front of Juicy. And now he'll go to work to the heavens. Seiko's got them all lined up. So too does
Dystopia? Guys, I'm still here. Koi, chill, brother.
Eugen started to run forward with Seiko. Had to stay back.
This is just back to what we normally do.
And now we just go back and forth.
All right, what are all the Rlcs chat memes we need to know?
Rotation's going to be such a big factor here, especially
Teeth mode?
You've seen him make some pretty bad double commands.
Boot up the King bot? Guys, you know I can't do that.
Stage, but if they can clean it up in this stage, all they have to do is just be a little bit more consistent.
Rlcs doesn't believe I have hair.
Potentially overextend.
I mean, he's kind of right about that. It's not really a secret.
And he had Mata running forward. Very important for Gentlemates not to be slow on the trigger defensively. Flip reset there, denied.
It's kind of wild that Seiko switched to this car and like is instantly playing a major in it when it's existed for days. It feels like.
Secret trying to mitigate it by making him use boost. That whip from Eugen might set something.
You're already back, man. Is that bad news?
Not making sure Eugen can get that corner before he
I'm
goes
back.
up for the challenge.
That makes me think that we maybe don't have some way to eat food.
And Mata is going to have to turn on this, and he does so. He's the only one between him and KB1 that had any boost. KB1's got plenty now, and he's waiting for this clearance from Seiko. Seiko's got to be careful, and he is. Now Swift bouncing one back through. KB1 still there.
No, there's food. Matt's grabbing Chick-fil-A.
Oh.
So if you want something, I would text him.
Oh, okay.
He'd have your back.
Yeah, I'll definitely hit him up, dude.
Yeah.
That's freaking. Look at the. Is there Chick-fil-A in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
For a second, I
We're
was
just
like,
making him run
he's
out, get out of here.
Just a 40-minute trip to go pick up some Chick-fil-A.
Noel, thank you for the gift, my boy. Appreciate that. Del Rosa and McReese as well. Thank you. How was the maid school? I missed it.
Eugen, no, you were here.
Coming up
What's
on
up?
the final minute now, KV1. He's got options in front, and the entirety of the Gentlemates defense converges.
I think it was right as you were getting up. Eugen from somebody else. Big Death Star goal explosion. That's what everybody cares about, right? What the goal explosion was?
Yeah.
They want Mace to double commit on the goal line. They'll get aggressive, get some demos, and try to see if they can set up for an open shot. Didn't do it that last play.
We're just putting in our food orders.
Yeah, don't mind us.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind any goal explosion except the ones that like pull me into the net or change the gravity or blind me. So all of them. I hate every goal explosion.
What about the butterfly one? You like that one?
I love the Reynolds pedals. Go-to Chick-fil-A order: spicy chicken deluxe, large fry.
You get deluxe, dude? I go no deluxe.
Buffalo sauce. What are you, 12? You can't do vegetables?
Dude, the vegetables I did the deluxe once at Chick-fil-A, and it looked like they had vegetables because like the government made them. You know, like the two vegetables were like so nasty. It was like, oh, they weren't good.
Sorry.
And so I said, screw it. I'll just be 12.
Yeah, I guess so. No, I agree. The Rockets one is really bad. Oh. This ball's been up for 10 years, by the way. Oh,
enough time for me to put the order in? Ooh, that shot right there would have sold 100 units of the new Fennec, dude.
Yeah, he should have scored that. Matt is Fear and I's content manager. You're with Clover, yeah?
Yeah.
So he's our guy. He is our guy.
Sent all the way back downfield, and KV1 has to be the one to retrieve it. Now Seiko up trying to regain his land MVP form.
Swift does look a lot like MB in that little square, I will not lie.
Yeah.
Along the boards, and Seiko is right there to stop the opportunity.
Yeah, Fear went Hollywood on you guys. This actually isn't Fear. This is like a hologram.
Chat gave me a lot of crap because I had to talk about Matt or something once.
Yeah.
And I was trying to find. I like to content manager. Dude. That sounds better than what.
What did you use?
Because he's a talent agent is basically what he is, right?
Yeah.
But saying you have a talent agent is like, oh, it basically sounds
Hollywood.
so big
Yeah, go
time.
put your sunglasses on, Brad Pitt.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I was like, how do I say it? How do I say it? I was real weird about it. And eventually I was like, well, he's like a talent agent. And then everyone
blew up.
Yeah, they said I'm a Hollywood now. So. Content manager is much better.
Yeah. Even though talent agent is probably more accurate.
So it's on Eugen to play table center.
There we go. He got a second chance.
He got it back.
Second chance.
That was a great demo. Eugen's just doing his thing right now. He's peeking. He's peeking.
You guys see that demo? That was peak, dude.
Yeah, cut rise though. I'm not gonna lie.
Embarrassing from him in this game. Rise actually hasn't scored a goal yet this game. This series even.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't really think any of it have been his fault either.
True.
No, it's like he's not out there.
Invisible.
8 games in front of the crowd in Raleigh. And so far, everything
Getting the new Fennec. See, Seiko already pushed a unit.
There it is. They need to pay him for that, except not that part.
Use code Reynolds.
Use code Reynolds.
Do you have a code?
I do.
I have a code, but nobody, like, you have to get over a threshold to have it pay you or whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't think I've ever been paid by them. So just go ahead and use code Reynolds.
Use it. I get a couple $100 every like couple months.
Nice.
That's lovely. I just see the email come through. I'm like, all right.
Cool.
Use code Reynolds, lads. Use code Reynolds. And code Fear. Is it just Fear?
Don't use code Fear. It's Fear RL. Fear wasn't allowed. But like I said, you're kind of like, I'm kind of stuck in between where sure if enough people used it, maybe I would start getting something from it. Because I'm not over the threshold, I don't get anything. So people are like, I'm using your code. I'm like, that's really cool.
I wonder how many people just use Fear and like it doesn't go to you. I bet that's a decent like.
I would hope that they don't let you do that. But I would hope that if you put an invalid code in, they'd be like, unless someone else has Fear, which maybe they do, because like Fortnite, like it's epic as a whole, so there's a chance someone else has it.
I think they let you put it in. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think it shows like invalid.
This one has been very, very close too, especially in the initial game.
Do you use your own code?
No, I don't use a code.
Are you buying stuff from the shop very often?
No, probably once every 9 months. Typical.
Pretty heavy boos.
Who is it? Is it Seiko?
I don't know. What are the pauses for on land? You have some insight?
Audio, rubber banding. It's usually
You can rubber
audio.
band?
Yeah, but like you shouldn't be able to.
Uh-huh.
It's usually audio. It's like almost always audio.
You can't hear like your teammates
You can't
anymore.
hear teammate. You can't hear game up volume. You're like cutting in and out.
And it does look like it's probably Seiko with his headset off.
Around the net.
So if you watch Mina, they pause a ton.
Yeah.
So whenever it's a Mina pause.
Wow. That's pretty good. To be fair, that is pretty good. Cyborg, thank you for the prize.
Yeah, that's
Mina pause.
That's our goat, Sombra Ghostas, dude. The rainbow name in
You
chat.
got some nice emotes. I will
Sombra
not lie.
Ghostas made some really good ones just yesterday. That's a new one. That's a yesterday one. So everybody's really excited. Like this one too is also like pretty much the last 2 days.
Okay.
So that's why people are using it so much. There's a Diaz. So you haven't even seen it yet. Usually people spam a cat in a bag.
Okay.
They just spam it like all the time, and there's really no way to explain it because there's nothing to say other than Koi basically made it happen.
Okay.
So it's spammed a lot, and then so they
Why
went,
Diaz?
So okay.
Yep. Why Diaz?
So
why is Diaz the cat?
when the emote was originally suggested, it was like it had the worst name ever. It made no sense, right?
What was
You
it? What was
think it should be called Cat in a Bag or something like that, but it's DSC_1439.
Okay.
So it kind of sounds like Diaz, DSC, Diaz. So they made a Diaz one for him. So it's DSC1439.
I guarantee Diaz has never seen this emote.
Oh, there's no way because it was made
I
yesterday.
may send it to him. I may like take a picture and say, "Hey, dude."
Yeah, I mean,
here's here in a bag.
Sometimes I wonder if players like, it's important for me to keep player relations high, right?
Yeah,
As someone who does commentating.
Of course.
So if Diaz were to not like it, we would definitely take it out.
Nah, he wouldn't give a
but
shit.
the bigger one that I've been doing recently is like Joria's.
Yeah.
We have a lot of weird Joria's stuff going on in chat.
Staring at one.
So I'm like, and Joria's came into chat. Like he comes into chat on occasion.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know how he feels about this, but
Why
you know.
Diaz too?
Oh yeah, Diaz.
Diaz.
So you ever? I mean, you're probably playing, but during the complexity streams, they do like half English, half Spanish.
Yeah.
And there's just one guy who's like, I love him when he commentates. He goes, Diaz, like when he scores, and so.
And there's no Reynolds ones.
Chat. Wait, what about the Reynolds one? Can you
there
just?
is one?
No, we do have Reynolds jokes.
Oh, okay, there we are. There we are.
Wait, we do have that one. Dude, Koi knows everything. To be fair, that one's not used a ton. When we talk about Reynolds,
that was Buzzcut era.
we've had
That
a
was
couple
long time
Reynolds
ago.
jokes.
Okay.
So first off, like Reynolds is the GOAT. So when someone is like playing really well, they're the new Reynolds. So if they're like playing, that's the new Reynolds. That's the new Reynolds. So we had that one, and let's see. Reynolds backwards is anything you want. So you go be like, yo, do you guys know what Reynolds is backwards?
Okay.
And then you follow it up with anything but the truth.
Literally any word. Okay. Got it.
Anything but the truth.
Reynolds backwards is Diaz.
Exactly. You get it.
Okay. Reynolds backwards is Diaz.
Yes. Reynolds backwards is.
Yeah.
That's
good.
In game 2.
Now, gentlemates have to force the issue. We get to see what that looks like.
The best Reynolds is the new Reynolds is, of course, when Reynolds is playing well. Because then Reynolds is the new Reynolds.
Okay, understood.
Swift now, taking control.
Guys, I'm not going to lie. What I'm going to do to this Chick-fil-A when it gets here should not be shown on broadcast. It really shouldn't. Whoa, that was messy.
But it should not be.
It will be. Reynolds backwards is the Chick-fil-A that I'm about to put in my stomach.
Oh, my goodness, dude.
It could be very dangerous here for gentlemates.
AV1 was a threat, so Juicy had to make sure he was up very quickly. That's
Don't
gonna be
let
the
Feer
hallmark
explain
here for
anything.
gentlemates.
Got it.
They cannot afford to let Team
They
Secret
were really going to try and throw me, what am I trying to think of? Under the bus with all the various memes, but I couldn't sit here and have them be unexplained.
But Seiko's all the way back. He'll sky it up high.
What is the most unexplainable one that goes on in your chat? Probably the pineapple one, no?
No, that one has an explanation. I would say literally the cat doesn't have an explanation. It's just like basically Koi, the #1 chatter, really wanted it to become a thing and kept typing it, and next thing you know.
Fair enough.
And now there's like they make up lore about it. It's like a full-on book about what
lore.
but it's all. But truly, yeah. Then there's one where he's outside the bag.
And the twink named Buttercup.
That one, the Twink and Buttercup, that one's very explainable. Okay.
Yep. I'm waiting.
World of Warcraft.
Okay.
All right. You know what a Twink is in World of Warcraft?
No, I don't.
They're just not. We're going to be doing this all day if all we ever do is explain all of them.
Yeah, we are.
But
So
basically, level 19 Battleground can be played, not max level. They call those Twinks.
Okay.
My Twink was called Buttercup.
Nice.
Named after a Powerpuff Girl.
Yeah. I think there were more than probably one Twink there. Your Twink was named Buttercup.
Guys, there's nothing to be ashamed of. I don't have to stop explaining. It's completely normal to have a Twink named Buttercup.
Very, very concerning.
That's so good. That's so good. Guys, why don't we have jokes?
You're here during the events. You're
so
playing,
boring. Yeah,
and I'm streaming.
Not usually. Not recently.
Just one goal. They know the opportunities will be there, but
You don't stream. You don't stream. You don't stream.
Good reflex save on the
You don't
See,
stream.
that's coming from my stream and your stream. Both of them are telling you that you don't
guys.
stream.
They don't even know I don't stream. Rebels backwards is that Twink named Buttercup.
Ah, see, now you're getting it, man.
That's good.
You're ready to be a chatter.
Yeah.
just been a hair faster.
Seiko with a chance here.
Guys, I stream
Not able to get too much. He gets it right to
No, you do stream a lot, especially compared to other pros, too.
Thank you. YouTube I'm consistent with.
Yeah.
Or at least recently. Streaming is iffy. I go through periods.
Not letting them out of their own half. Now Mace just want to keep that possession.
Oh my God. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, they're so hot. You want to fry?
It's a
Okay.
Wow, what a
Thank you.
legend.
Oh my
What a
goodness.
legend.
Oh.
So important, and Seiko with the speed.
What'd you say?
He's got a sandwich in there.
Okay.
There, and he didn't have any boost. It's just so hard to make a save in that position.
The Chick-fil-A pay to stream. We got to keep it off camera at all times.
First win to Gentlemates.
No free advertising? Oh, I don't care. If Chick-fil-A gave me a sponsorship, my life would be complete. Did you get sauce by?
I got ranch.
Okay, a ton of ranch. There you go.
Do you do no sauce? Just dry?
I got one ranch.
Oh my goodness.
Ketchup.
Big mistake here from Mates on the back end. Eugen, that was smart. He had to play the speed.
Thank you.
Thank
You're
you,
the
Matt.
best. All right. Guys, I can put this sandwich down in 3 bites.
Yeah, they do go
I'm
quick,
taking my
don't
headset
they?
off of this thing.
Are one of these deluxe, do you know?
And Secret could tie up the series here.
This one does not look deluxe.
Gentlemates might have
All right, I'll hold it down while you have the headset off. These wrappers are like really good. They keep it super hot. So
And you can't give him the space like that. He just has the whole field to work with.
You want me to try and-
Seiko tries to go, but Mata full control makes it look easy.
Told you they had to be faster. Certainly had to be faster.
I don't know if these are
than
directional.
For sure.
This kind of looked like defensively they were driving through.
Now we can both use the same mic.
No, it's not worth it. And thankfully for Gentlemates, didn't have anything to play with. Down to 50 seconds now. Juicy has Eugen forward. Will Seiko get involved in this play? There's an opportunity for him. Juicy waiting. Doesn't have much.
This is a Reddles 1v1 against Chick-fil-A. I think you're going to win.
Makes it a game again.
Look at that from Seiko. Great first touch. And just, again, making
Is
the
it no
bubble
deluxe?
target. KV1 no boost because Mace
Doesn't
did a
matter.
good job of starving the defense there. But 38 seconds. They got
I don't think this one's deluxe either, just for the record.
Secret have to buckle down defensively.
Kickoff works out for Gentlemates. Swift is there for the stop. Eugen to follow. Got it over there, and Juicy shot. Denied at the last. Seiko will let one rip, and that's saved away by Swift. Eugen has Juicy jumping out of his way. Eugen for the tie. No. Follow up. One as well. And now Eugen's got to race back. Gentlemates do collectively. That was their opportunity. Now they've got to reset after being oh so close. 5 seconds. Indirect. Good pass down, and Mata.
Dude, are we just going to have a good series all day?
Holds all the cards and has brought it to ground to tie the series.
Everybody's so good, man. NA food is trash. Remember, Feer? I mean, it is kind of trash compared to MENA. You went to some of those MENA tournaments, yeah?
To get more
You went to their KFCs ever? I know you can't really talk, but they love their KFC. I don't know if you like North American KFC, but North American KFC is yikes. Yeah, so I was like, I mean, I don't like it. When they said KFC is the best, I'm like, so apparently they came to North America to get the KFC, or like they're like used it as a backup because they weren't liking North American food, and then it wasn't good because the North American KFC is no good, and they're a bit disappointed.
And a lot of times it does come down to the man standing behind the team.
Going to Mina to eat KFC, I did. When I went to Mina, I ate some KFC, and it was good, man. European KFC is good too.
European KFC is delicious.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
It's
just shouldn't Kentucky Fried Chicken be the best here? I just feel like the Kentucky Fried Chickens in Arizona at least are garbage. Not about it. Indian KFC is amazing. So KFC just like realized their real market is just not in the U.S. You're standing and waving to my left.
That was when you started to see teams really taking care of their players. Now we go to Game 3, DFH Stadium.
I think I found you.
Have needed a lot of support to reach this point, and especially Genomates trying to get to Leon.
My headset dead.
Do you have a serious one? I mean, I think the hair makes it look worse. I'm worried I might get a dent with no hair, and that's like, that would be not good.
Now, you even see smiles there on Eugen's face. That's exactly what they needed to start this Game 3.
We've seen a lot of early goals throughout this series. First minute has been anything but uneventful. Mata has Juicy bearing down on. We've seen Juicy up near the sky.
You're getting me excited about the eventual KFC, or not KFC, Chick-fil-A. You're making it look really good.
So good. And it's such a different dynamic.
Oh shoot! Did they get hit with ads, dude? See, they're gonna. I have an I love ads emote for whenever someone gets hit.
This is a more physical game.
Normally, I'm quite good at making sure they never get them. I gotta remember. Just gotta run commercial a couple times. See, you've conditioned your chat, so they're like, well, either subscribe or get screwed. Ooh, KV1, baby. I'm partial to KV1, dude. He was one of the guys who, like, he was the first South American, like, into NA 1v1 guy, and he played on my stream. So I'm partial to any of the people who are down to play on my stream. I'm also partial to you because you're the first, like, pro to basically show up in my chat and be like, yo, your streams are cool. Yeah. So I was like, I remember that. I'm like, I don't forget those things, man. But obviously, I'm most partial to my GOAT, who made me, Mr. Daniel.
He just gets bullied the entire way. No shot.
Without him, we are nothing. Yo, Special K, they have 33 months prime.
From Team Secret paying off big.
3 goals and an assist each for KV1 and for Mata as that one trickles.
Moxie crying right now? Wait, is the Mock in chat?
All he can do is throw this to the corner and everybody.
What about Dr. Feer? Who's that?
This seems like
no, just kidding, Dr. Fear. I did not forget you. Hopefully she didn't tune in that exact moment.
I mean, you saw them initially from the side of mates get more physical to start the game off.
Moxie wasn't as much of an OG. Anyone who's played on Europe servers is kind of not an OG because for a long time I did only NA. KV1 actually played in my Discord. I had like a 6-man's Discord like for 1v1, and he played in it and he beat enough people that I was like, I'm gonna do a show match with you. Like you're getting a lot of big wins, and because normally you wouldn't even look to South America for a North American game, but he proved to be nasty. He was a nasty girl. Is that what you said? Yeah, he did prove to be a nasty girl.
KV1 trying to force that ball through. Swift
and he's actually a nasty girl right now in this game.
Eugen's got a clear.
Eugen hits those. Ooh, nasty girl with a save.
Back-to-back saves. Now Secret still trying to get out. Mates keeping this one close. They're still down by 1. I like what I'm seeing out of them, though, taking more time to control the ball in the air. It's giving them a good foothold of the midfield.
Swift is going to take over here from KV1. More possession for Team Secret. Gotta be Gentlemates that bring the fight to them. Drop down, and Mata sweeps that out to the corner. Seen Gentlemates haven't been too creative on the offensive end. Haven't needed to be, but now you're seeing Team Secret cutting down all the basic options.
And the only thing then right now, again, is that initial first man. He's able to get past one on the side of Mates, but the second has been a
Dude,
little slow.
I can't see anybody. I feel like these people can see us very easily. Like the guy who was just saying he was waving up there. I'm like, it's these lights, just so you guys know, if you happen to be out there, it's like really hard to see past the lights.
It is unfortunately not the team that Seiko was on. Didn't work that time either. Mata lining up the backboard, and Seiko's popped that away, but now KB1.
Guys, that's the best meal I've ever had.
All right,
your turn.
I'm going in.
Here's some napkins before you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some. Gets messy.
There you go.
I'm a bit of a nasty girl, you might say.
Dude, I was about to say that. Wow, that was so good. All right, guys, it's just me now. How we doing? Let's talk shit, but if I say it, if you guys say it really quiet, you can't hear me.
Eugen has Seiko as an option. Instead, he takes it himself, and that's cleared out as well. Down the back.
I love you, Olympic.
I started being concerned because they gave Mate so much space in the midfield, but then Mata out of nowhere eliminates Juicy
Great demo.
and an open net again.
Mata's peeking. He's peeking.
I was gonna say, how do you think Mata's gameplay is?
He's peeking.
If you miss someone, it could be fatal.
Actually, good streamer. Yeah, I know.
Won the lead again for Team Secret late in the game, just as it was in Game 2.
I'm hanging out with the lunch squad right now. Ooh, that's something I have. I post all my YouTube videos at noon Eastern, so I have a lunch squad in the comments. They comment what they had for lunch, and it's like a huge thing in my comments. It's probably a majority of my comments.
His shooting's been great. He has been
Guys.
My comments are Feer versus Appjack, or no, Feer versus Johnny Appjack commentary.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
It'll be important for Gentlemates and their world championship prospects.
How we doing, lunch squad? Yeah, I love that. I love that.
An additional 40
Also the
seconds
chug jug. I actually brought I actually brought the chug jug to Raleigh with me. It is here. I don't have it with me right now, but it is here.
Out of Seiko. Pass to the midfield.
Some lands we don't have access to a bunch of water, so I had to bring it just in case. Maybe I'll bring it for tomorrow. Liar, I'll bring it tomorrow.
35 seconds.
20 gifted.
We've seen stranger things. Gentlemates have done stranger things. Juicy.
No, I brought it because I went to the beach and I need to be drinking a lot of water. Oh, guys, I'm tired, I'll be honest. Not like because of today, just it's been a long 7 days. I went home for a while and then...
They do so, and that delays Gentlemates even more, and now it looks like they're going to run out of time here. Seiko's got to get this forward. That might have helped.
No, I don't do any fishing. Food coma? No, not even food coma. Just long last week.
A field day at
long week.
And Team Secret are halfway.
You guys think Feer has like a six-pack on the top of his head? Under that cap?
He was the only one who got demoed.
What if Feer's growing his hair? What if it's really long?
I mean,
but he's wearing a bald cap,
may not have had the points,
and then the hat, and he's going to surprise you
able
guys.
To, again, apply a lot of pressure, force some big mistakes. KB1 had
You guys ever thought about that?
Individually as well, and Secret have just kind of
No, he's just bald.
To a new level. It's been really hard.
That's what he wants you to think.
Figure out what to do here.
You just wait.
Well, they might want to do get the ball to Eugen a little bit more.
You just wait.
Team Secret completely took Eugen out of Game 3.
Wow.
Didn't let him.
I didn't
even let him touch the ball. You'll see it in a moment as
There's
we see the Mata
Feer
highlight
under
reel
the cap.
continue, and it has brought about a timeout by Gentlemates as they find themselves.
Just got released from my 24-hour timeout. What did you do?
Very, very close. Gentlemates will take their timeout.
What did you do?
Eversex's teams, typically speaking,
what did he do?
He probably did nothing wrong. But when I'm at home, I have my bots running.
Oh, like the
and they're like,
thing?
yeah, like. So right now, dude, there's so much, there's way too much lore. But basically, you can get timed out for like 24 hours for doing pretty much nothing.
Okay.
Oh wait, it looks like he actually complained. It looks like he actually got legit timed out, which doesn't happen very often. But
sounds like your fault. You didn't polish his marble. Okay.
No, he's been awesome all weekend long.
You think Optica's back-to-back? They're in a great spot for it. I hope they do. I mean, it literally could not be a better bracket for them to do it. FaZe, Thieves, lowers, Thieves out.
And look at Mata.
I guess if FaZe lost, like, it would actually just be barbecue chicken.
A win here.
Coco's jealousy or Chick-fil-A?
Position to, again, match point position. That being said, from what we opened the day with, even that's
Can someone go tell him?
Right here, no lead is safe.
Yeah.
Both these teams have
Can
demonstrated
someone go to his chat and tell him the Chick-fil-A was delicious?
Stage and as has been demonstrated,
Tell him it was steamy.
This is actually maybe like the best Chick-fil-A.
Dude,
So
right?
good.
And it was steamy too.
Yeah,
the fries are really good too. They're salty and.
For Team Secret, it could be a commanding 3-1 lead. When all is said and done, keep an eye on Seiko and Mata. 5 goals and an assist for each of them as they have shined here on the Lenovo Center floor.
Great. When's the NALCQ? I think like end of July.
So
I think.
important.
I don't have exact dates, but something around there.
Going. It's so important to come out on the right foot.
You said you get ranch at Chick-fil-A?
Huh?
You get ranch at Chick-fil-A?
I get a lot, but yeah, ranch is good.
So,
I love ranch.
Dude, literally the Chick-fil-A this Chick-fil-A is the best in every way, because I don't know if you ever open these. Maybe anyone in chat has. Type 1 in chat. This happened to you. They like rip down the center instead of like.
Yeah.
And dude, perfect peels on both these. Like literally, today's just the perfect day
Their
for Chick-fil-A.
buffalo sauce is pretty good. I get their buffalo sometimes. Most of the time.
To just run onto it and blast it right.
My tummy does not like me, guys. I've been bullying it the last week. I've basically just been punching it with alcohol and coffee and shitty food and.
Yeah, already a lot of pace coming out from Team Secret. Again, good possession from them.
It looked nasty, but I didn't see it because I'm watching Feer eat. Well, I did that with no boost. Damn! Nice shot. That was a juicy shot.
Brilliant stuff out of Juicy, the land veteran, and Gentlemates on top in a mentally.
Certainly -2s for that, right, chat?
Plus
Come
2.
on, please.
Plus 2. Well, that was a swift comeback.
I'll see you a fancy goal and just raise you a missile. Laser beam right over top of Juicy.
Come on. Come on. Plus 2, thank you.
Even when Major
Thank you.
Strike and Team Secret giving it right back to him at such pace.
Get it?
Swift.
Get it because Redo's backwards is Swift?
KV1 at the dodge demo. Good flick pass 1, and Eugen, who was last back, rotating back, had to come in and make a cut here. Juicy off the corner. Might have Seiko mid. Seiko didn't want to go for it. It was a smart decision
Plus
here.
2, Reynolds on fire.
Mates want to
Thank you,
increase
guys.
the pace, but they got
I only do this for the attention.
overextending on offense.
They've been caught out a few times, but the accuracy has betrayed both teams at several points. Eugen.
Yeah, that's the Shopify Rainbow guy, right? Isn't he nasty? And isn't he like kind of a Chad? I swear he's like chiseled.
Corner and looking for a demo, if nothing else.
He's just him.
90 seconds
I haven't met
have
him or
gone by
anything.
here in Game 4. Both teams have had a very loud strike. What else is up their sleeve?
Couple quick beats here.
A secret win here would be kind of fun.
Pretty solid here on the side.
I'm all in on the secret
Juicy
train.
a little bit of freedom, has the flip.
He's from Sweden.
Juicy to midfield. Seiko bringing it
The
back in
Sweden
play.
level
KV1,
of
a
like
good stop there
average
as well.
attractiveness
Secret
is
now,
insane.
trying to get the counterattack
Everyone
going.
in
Good
Sweden is
beat,
just
KV1
beautiful.
setting up Mata. We've seen him do great things.
Same
Can he
with
keep
like
doing it? No.
all like the
Blocked away
Nordic
this time by Juicy.
countries. They're just beautiful,
A few more
beautiful
chances
people.
like that, though, he will convert. KV1 has that shot pinched away. Mata will try again. It just does not go away. Now Swift will try. He's up the wall and
Rattles,
Juicy
can you be on
dragging him
Fear's
the
stream
whole
again
way.
tomorrow? But
Swift
could you
puts
replace
on
Fear
the
with
brakes
Tomatoe,
and
Coconut,
almost
Chief Beef, Left Mirror,
ripped
any
the
random
needle
from the
through
crowd,
everybody
please
on
in
the
TY?
defensive end.
That's the
Seiko
Fear
running
sub.
forward, beaten out by Mata.
It's good.
At this point, you don't want to give anyone
Nah,
on
Shavish,
Gentleman's
everyone
that
thinks you're
freedom
like
to move
English,
upfield.
probably.
They're starving on boost right now. Seiko's the only one. He's got 50. He's going to need it here. A free ball, but it gets past him. KV1, who was low on boost, he threw it away. Secret trying to play around. Got 50 on the goal line. Swift
The retweet emote is good.
Waiting for Swift to come unlocked here in front of the crowd. As brilliant as he's been through the Swiss stage. Solid so far in this series, but
Not
you
taking
know,
that. Don't. Is
great things are on the
Abacus
horizon.
English?
Has that one taken away from him. KV1 in a real awkward spot. He's going to try and hold his ground on the wall and does so. but Gentlemates still hovering around. Eugen double no. Juicy follow goes awry. And Gentlemates left a golden opportunity on the board.
They needed to score there.
Sorry,
There's no reason
Abacus.
that
It's not
should
me.
be a
It's
2-1
Tishabush.
on the side of Mates.
Appreciate
Now,
that, Zach.
They're under pressure, but it feels like they're starting to get in their own head. Because why are they coming up empty here?
I can't understand a single. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Nolly's accent is thick. He's scouts. Jack is super posh. Jack sounds like very proper English. Nolly is like you can't understand.
He's going to bring this all the way to his back wall.
And now you
That's all you.
Gentlemates under pressure, especially after giving up a good possession from them. They finally get some room here. We'll see if Juicy can get it through. There's the flip reset. Good
I've never
save
played
there.
Rainbow, no.
Seiko can't make contact, so now he's got to
Pineapple
readjust.
Hotel.
The ball's getting away from Mates again. Final minute, though. It's still tied, but again, Team Secret, they're just
Part of England
trying
and
to
Jack
force
from?
the
I
error.
actually don't
They haven't
remember.
been able to
I want to
read
say
the
it's like
big plays.
45
They
minutes
haven't
north
been
of
able to
Birmingham,
capitalize.
but that could be very wrong. Maybe Jack's mother is in chat. She lurks sometimes. She's lovely.
And now he's on the
He's
defensive
Liverpool.
end.
He's Liverpool.
Trying to get
1 through
involved in
10.
every
How
aspect
was
of the
it?
game, especially after last game
Dude.
where he had a 66
Especially compared to other Chick-fil-A,
So
it was like it might have been like the best Chick-fil-A I ever had. So I guess would be a 10.
Okay.
That was.
Also, how hungry were you?
I wasn't that super hungry. I left some fries, but
Look at that control, though, from
don't.
Swift.
I was here the whole time. You can't scatter when I've been here.
No, he's back. Scatter.
May even be a chance here.
What are you doing a secret win major? I mean, that would be the coolest thing in the fucking world.
That would go crazy.
It's a game four.
You keep getting added in this direct tweet, and now I'm curious.
Maybe, unless KV1 can bring this the length of the field.
Rise is now tied for most best 7 versus 6 in RLCS.
Him and Torsauce.
Shout out Torsauce.
Oh, Utopia.
Well, very important too. I think they were going to be slow getting back if he did play that off the corner. So
-2 Fear speaking, +1.
Mata for Swift. KV1 is lurking. Swift will try and set him up. Here he comes, and it's blocked away.
Yeah, Christmas Psycho's a good one. Me and Fear, or not me and Fear. Basically me and Fear. Me and Flitz did a SSL tournament on Christmas Day, and we made it like a Christmas special.
Oh, yeah?
And we were just going for Psychos the entire time. And we kind of dragged it on the more and more tournaments we played. So now we're playing tournaments in fucking August, and it's just we're going for Christmas Psychos the entire time.
Hey, we got Reynolds memes. They're just from YouTube.
Yeah, most of them.
Anything to chase this down. Swift will steal the boost out of the corner, and that could really
No pineapple hotel though. I need one like that.
No, you
That's
don't.
a good one.
I don't know if you need one.
That's a good one.
So the +2s and -2s when I'm at home, they will they'll put like a little bar that goes over my cam to give like an idea of like how funny I've been or how good the stream has been.
That's hilarious.
So that's why they're doing it, right? They're trying to like you make a bad joke. They're trying to push the bar down.
Yeah.
But I couldn't help but notice that they just said +2 for whatever you said.
You need to have like an end stream if it like gets down to a certain point.
No, I would end stream every time. They like to be mean. The one only time I've gotten like really +2, and unfortunately you were kind of the victim of this joke. They said make a funny joke and we'll type +2. And then I said North American Rocket League. and then they all spammed +2. Which
Secret. Holy. Look at them go.
KV1 specifically. Does he know it's a best of 7?
Look at them
He
go.
popped off. Not done yet though. One more.
And just a beautiful shot to put Secret on match point.
Dude.
Now,
EU and NA are both in the dumps. Except South America's also in the dumps. Furia didn't make it.
If NRG loses today, it's not good.
Are Mina just the Kings?
Yeah. 2 Mina top 6?
Yeah.
More Mina top 6 than NA. That's unfortunate. They have 2 spots.
Yeah.
So 5-up warmed up, Casey and Gentlemates. He said, holy shit, we are the worst warm-up team ever. Never warm up with 5-up.
Oh my goodness.
Never. Maybe he just beat him so bad that like he killed their confidence.
Yeah.
Now they suck. We were beating them low-key. Yeah.
Oh, A skill. They were the 5 months. Killed their confidence. That could. Nice to be nice.
Yeah.
Thank you for the sub.
They don't want to even think about that. Everything is in their
NA so watching their scrims are causing teams to lose.
They like to be mean. WTF here. You're being
Really?
different in front of everyone. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I believe it.
And kicking us down, I see how you turn around, man. You broke my heart by saying that -2 for real, man. You're not the same after the fame, man. Surely they're joking. This is what I tell myself. I go, surely they're joking, and they couldn't possibly mean it.
Exactly the same. They came in needing 3 series wins. They need 3 wins in a row to keep
Hamoud, believe it or not, KB1 has been KB1 his whole life.
He has not gone through plastic surgery as well as I'm worried. But hey, with AJ, you never know. Like, he's got the Botox in his hand.
True.
You never know, I guess. Could have gotten a spray tan as well.
What can they do to turn this series around? First things first, they're going to stop that man.
When do you think the ./wave is going to, you know, show up in everyone's name? Just look at Swift's name. I don't know if I've ever really seen ./.
I've seen the commas, I've seen the exclamation, I've seen the question marks, seen the dots. Never seen ./. I'm going to put that in my name.
Maybe it'll be like Swift.
Maybe. He's nasty, dude.
I feel like we're getting to Game 7. I feel like mates are going to...
Really?
Yeah, dude. Mates can do it.
Okay.
You just have secret...
No, I mean, just 3-1. It's a bold prediction. But
dude, what you'll learn is, like, as soon as one team's up, dude, it's over.
Yeah.
I can't imagine a world in which Team Secret ever score again. Mates scored the most recent goal. They're going to score all the rest of the goals.
I'm not going to lie. That's how it feels playing, too. You go down 1, you're like, especially in ones tournaments.
Oh, yeah? Dude.
It's like, you're like, I have to watch 4 replays to tie this game. No, it's going to take so long. Yeah. I just would rather lose.
Oh yeah, when casters like me are watching the freaking replays.
If I'm down 5, I'm just
It does feel tough sometimes when someone hits like a massive whiff, and I'm like, the viewers need to see it again, man. They just do.
Goal, it's like, come on.
Yo, Flag, thank you for 21 months.
Well,
I played Frisbee with that guy.
Hey, yo, V-Mid, thank you for the sub. Layers, appreciate you, Lunar, appreciate y'all. Thank you. Your house does look bigger with this camera angle.
Yeah, it's just the angle.
Yeah.
It's just the angle.
It's just very chaotic whenever they
I'm on a green screen.
Yeah.
The chat asked me to bring my green screen, and so you're going to bring it because I'm always on green screen on stream.
Right.
And I said, no, they're just going to accept the fact I live in reality.
Yes. Unfortunately. Yeah, you got the salty shores behind you, or the salty shores. Isn't that Fortnite map?
I don't know. Yeah, I have a lot of different ones, but I think back in the day I had like a big array of all the maps, but I think I accidentally did like 3 times as much footage of Salty Shores, so it does always feel like I'm at Salty Shores.
5up says we are screaming Vitality 2. I'm sabotaging for energy.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Love it. Love it.
When you do warm-up scrims, is it oftentimes like a regional like team like 5up, or like I would expect warm-ups to come internal more, or is like once teams are out they're just
especially with no B stream, like if you warm up someone then you play next, they don't play next. So like there's a long break. So during LANs or like playoffs when there's not 2 matches at the same time, you kind of have to like either warm up and then wait an hour, which sucks. Or you warm someone up and then you warm up like a non-team that isn't playing. It's easy when there's a lot of matches at once, but the playoffs, it kind of sucks.
Got it. And that's where 5up comes in.
Yeah. Like for us, like when like we make playoffs, like a lot of times we'll warm up with like a low regional team, like a I don't know. Last season it was G Buffo every time. They always had our back.
Are you trying to farm? Are you like in your warm up? Are you trying to kind of like win?
Not
like make
really,
sure, but
I just really want to have a warm up like right before we play. Like I want to end it as we play, and
you know,
yeah.
We've seen them do that a lot, though. Just these local challenges to keep the pressure. As KV
Some teams are like,
ooh. See,
dude,
now I could never
4-1.
imagine Mace ever scoring again
over.
at this point. So
it's over. Like sometimes it'll be like first and fourth match, and this is rare, but like a team will warm up them for the first match, and then 3 hours later they will warm them back.
Sure.
But like if you get warmed up first and then you lose, and then in 3 hours you have to warm someone else, I'll be like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. I imagine you just want to be done.
Yeah.
A-Skill, they were 300 bits. Marbles at Raleigh. If you bring them, somebody. So
IRL marbles.
Somebody, oftentimes in chat, will do coin flips.
Yeah.
Like you can pay to get VIP, from channel points.
Yeah.
And you can pay half price and just try and do a coin flip for it, and you just
That's
lose your
kinda
points.
cool. I like that.
So we do a lot of coin flips and stuff on stream. So there's somebody who says he has the points for a flip, and he's here, and he has a coin that he wants me to use. I can't remember if he said it's going to be a regular coin
That's
or.
funny.
So we're going to do a live IRL coin flip for VIP with LaCrizzle.
That's hilarious.
I'm assuming LaCrizzle hasn't been in chat because he's here and he's enjoying the event. I would hope.
I hope.
But
IRL Marbles was a massive failure last time. What was IRL Marbles?
oh, so my son has like a toy that has like 4 balls that like go down like a track really quick, and it's very linear in the sense that like kind of whichever one you hit or set up will go down first. So I did IRL Marbles where I assigned 4 chatters, like the 4 balls, and tried to like hit them all down at the same time.
Yeah.
And people felt a little bit scammed.
Okay.
because if you lose, by the way, if you lose marbles, you get timed out for the maximum amount of time, 2 weeks.
Whoa.
Yeah, so you can't lose marbles.
Okay.
So we have people who are just like chatting or high volume chatters. You get tied up for 2 weeks. So it's
Koi had a 2-week timeout?
Koi has definitely had a 2-week timeout. So the problem with Koi though is he is typing so much, and he's like chat likes him more than me.
Yeah.
So they find a way to bring him back by like there's a bunch of stupid, you know. I mean, cool, really cool. I'm not switching up. There's a lot of fun stream mechanics we use to bring him back. But Koi always finds his way back.
Man, you're a pro at this. I do have like I don't have many channel points, but a couple of them are like timeout viewer, timeout mod, timeout defense, ad run. Sometimes people use 50K points to run an ad. It's awesome.
Yeah, dude, that's smart. I haven't got that tech
it's
yet.
The best. Timeout mods is hilarious. I love that one. But guys, don't use channel points because we barely.
Yeah,
have
we can't see the
access.
channel points.
Yeah.
We cannot see them. So what I do to my moderators is I set up my bot that I was talking about. It has permissions as me, so it can time anybody out. So like people will be like spamming some stuff that like triggers a timeout, and then I have like mods who aren't paying attention, and they'll lose their moderator. It takes their sword away every time, and then I'm like, have to go back and add it back to them.
Yeah.
So I've nuked a lot of mods. It never happens to you, Proverb. You're literally the example.
They probably deserved it.
I had to change the code to eventually ignore moderators because Proverb would just every single time he'd find a way to get timed out. Stupid again? We do stupid things to entertain you in chat? No, it's not stupid.
Smart things.
They're really cool. They're really fun.
Smart things.
You trash talking about mods? That's my brother.
Nice. So the worst mod.
Genuinely the worst mod. He's never around. Has never done a mod action in his life. Are any of my nephews watching?
Oh, okay.
Maybe have you give a shout out to my nephews if they are, but he might be on his phone. Sometimes he puts it up. I bet you he's just on his phone. Yes, I'm here. See, Steph, you're not my nephew.
It is me, Fear's nephew. I am here.
NBA fans equals nephews. Okay, he left. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of moderating that gets you worst possible moderator. You show up, you type one chat, you leave. Call it a day.
All right. I wouldn't mind a game 7. It might be a long day, but I wouldn't mind it.
You had some secret fans that are like,
Double game 7?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, are we 1v1ing after this, dude? When are they doing the show match?
After this.
The Chalkcast first touch thing.
Tomorrow before final, probably. They're moving.
That is a
KV1's had a great series.
girl, dude.
Yeah.
KV1.
He's had a great series. Nice shot.
Oh, my goodness.
He's had a great series. Asher and Corbin and Brett, say hi.
Yo, that's all of them.
What's good, Asher, Corbin, and Brett? How we doing?
Yeah,
How we doing?
what up, what up, what up?
Who's their favorite team?
They don't watch it all. They're really young.
They're Fear fans.
They're Fear fans,
Okay.
right?
100%.
Yeah.
You gotta make them Shopify fans. If they don't watch it.
Yeah, they can be Shopify fans for sure.
Cool.
They're big Cars the movie fans.
Okay. Okay.
But not
Fair enough.
But not Rocket League.
As again, mates want to control this one, but also
So if you could shout out Lightning McQueen, they'd probably think that would be sick.
that's a good 50 slow down mod up pitch all the way down. Fitting
Wow.
That was nasty.
Oh my goodness, dude. He just
Damn.
that is Wow.
That is a pinch.
I am not a fan of MPH, by the way. I like KPH.
Oh, that's boring.
78
That's
MPH
so
is too
not-
low.
That's so unpatriotic.
I'm sorry, but 78 is too low.
Okay.
That deserves an over 100
units.
number.
Freedom
Give me
units.
3 digits.
Nope.
Defense are going to have nightmares.
Nope.
Right now, mates have a dream that they want to keep alive. Fusion with the
Oh,
pinch
so you've
keeps
convinced
that
your
dream
entire
going.
chat about this too. This is not.
Oh
just
yeah,
a-
we're all about KPH. I might be it might be Ones fans. I think I could be crazy, but when the game first came out, KPH even in the US might have been default.
It was.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
that's
is it not anymore?
I think it'll be MPH if you like download the game right now.
I do remember when KPH was default.
It's time to get behind the Americas.
Yes.
I need this
I'm
chat to
down.
start going KV1.
Team Secret, if you think about it, is basically an NA team.
Yep, when you think about it.
If you really squint. Because they got good playing on NA servers.
True.
And without the help of the North Americans in those ranked games, they wouldn't be here.
That's right. That sounds right to me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's honestly my story with European ranked.
Yeah.
And why Mina's so good. I mean, European ranked is just.
No, I agree. No, but it doesn't count for Mina and EU.
Oh, it doesn't?
Mina's Mina. Nah, yeah, it doesn't count.
Oh, okay. I just feel like EU servers, they get even lower ping on EU than Sam does.
That doesn't count.
You're right. We can't let them have Mina. They're. I
Because then
agree
they would
with
have
that.
6 in the top 8. We can't have that.
True. It only works one way.
Yeah.
Us US West people, dude, we're basically like in South America. We're playing USCs with high ping. We might as well be.
There we go. How long have you been doing Rocket League stuff? Were you here when #Sam in RLCS was starting to pop off?
I watched RLCS before they added OCE first, right?
Yeah.
And I watched those like seasons.
Okay.
So I'm imagining I must have been at least aware of adding Sam. Or
I was really young when they kept doing the whole like Sam and RLCS thing. I was like, who is Sam? Who is Sam? And why do we want him in RLCS?
Classic, dude.
Uncle Sam? More NA spots?
Always could use more NA. I don't care if we got one team in the top 8.
6 NA spots and we get 1 in the top 8.
Under that effort, trying to disrupt channelmates even further. But there's Eugen, couldn't thread the needle. Seiko couldn't force it through.
Sam is
either.
Ruddles backwards,
Seiko
yep.
all the way across. Can't turn
That
it
is
this
correct.
time.
I thought there was a player's first name Sam and last name Diaz. I mean, honestly, I don't even
That's
quite
pretty
know.
good. Flesh Daddy, what a name. Thank you for the prime.
He's not even really Sam Diaz anymore because the NA Diaz doesn't really exist. He's just Diaz now. He actually
Dude.
like won the battle.
He really did.
He won the battle.
I remember when that Diaz was coming up and FTM here was talking
Yeah.
about like, "Yo, should I stop being Diaz?"
Yeah.
And now I've invited FTM here is the only way to just distinguish him. I think he just still goes by Diaz, right?
Yeah.
I've invited him to the party for way too many show matches that were
believe it.
not for him.
I believe it.
So eventually I had to put North America in parentheses or whatever next to his name.
That's funny.
Seiko will trigger it from the back line.
FTM here though did play 1v1s on my stream way early, dude.
Really?
He was one of the OGs.
Dan was way back.
Yeah, Dan the Man was when it all began. FTM here was probably even before that though. I would believe.
Now that they've seen their inside 60 seconds, Seiko.
I remember having to yell at Dan when he didn't show up to some years. Is it Dan or you?
Oh yeah, you yelled, dude. During the big era, Daniel did not need to get yelled at. Later, maybe during the SSG era was a little bit later. Yeah,
I think that's when I had to explain. I'm like, dude, you can't just do that.
Yeah. But before that, dude, he was like, he couldn't get enough, man. He did like 7 in one stream, and he was like, give me another, give me another, give me another. And I was like, dude, we gotta be done.
He loves it.
So now it's going to be Eugen all alone here in the back.
I remember me and Justin did 2 series on yours back to back when we were trying out together. I remember that.
Yeah, that was. I remember that does well, man. Justin and Reynolds, that's a good YouTube video.
Boom.
That one's gonna do well.
Boom. 2, 1. Team Secret, top 6. Wait.
Oh, wait! Bang!
Wow. Look at them go.
KV1.
Look at them go.
KV1.
Yeah, those are your ones, boys.
Yeah, dude, that's 1v1.
Dang.
To be fair, Juicy plays once as well.
Through goes GK. For Worlds.
Yeah, hype up, KV1,
Yeah.
Americas. I want to rush the stage again.
Do it. Do it. No one's stopping you.
I'm sure that
I'll hold
won't
'em
break
back.
any relationships with
no, they
Blast
won't.
at all.
I'll hold them back.
They play on, ending Gentlemen's World Championship hopes until the LCQ.
Secret show that you can count them out as much as you want. But when it comes down to playing on the field, they're going to show up, and they showed you exactly why they are a competitor here.
Oh, look at that, dude. Your mods maybe got you covered.
Hey,
Is that one of your mods?
No, that's a channel point. We were talking about it. He's getting scammed. I told him.
Get owned.
I told him I'm not doing any channel points
Right,
stuff today.
he probably did it during the ads everyone was complaining about anyways. Red the Editor! Thank you. Thank you for the 36 months tier 1, man.
Grim, thank you for the prime, my boy.
I was indeed at the pre-show interview. Dude, I tell you what, man, I've done this stuff a lot, and especially when I'm talking 1v1, I don't like getting nervous too much. And then they take you over there, and they're like, all right, now put this stuff in your ear. Now sign this sheet. Now do this. Now you're going to hear it. Now you might hear double, and you might not. I'm like, whoa, just let me go talk about it.
Yeah.
I feel like there's so much until
It's
right
no
before,
joke.
then you're on for like 30 seconds, and then you're gone.
What is happening? Team Secret, right?
What is happening, though? You guys are
No, seriously, what's happening?
Another upset.
Please explain it to us.
Upset yourself. What's going through your head at this moment? This must be unreal.
Yeah, it's a crazy feeling. I'm not gonna lie, something that we didn't expect, but we knew we could do it. It's very crazy. It's very, very, very good. I'm very happy. And yeah.
Dude, the English interviews are going crazy from all these.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
we have a nice English speaking, as their second language player base.
Like Monkey Moon was normally doing French interviews, and he did an English interview. Like everybody's just going for it.
Yeah. We are
Talk
very
thing for
proud.
1 year.
We're
Shut
very
up.
happy now, but this is not the end. We think we can get much better, and the work's not done.
How does it feel with these guys cheering for you guys? I'm assuming you can hear them. Yeah. How does it feel having them behind you?
It's just lovely, you know.
Dude, we got Space Station gamers over here.
Do we? These
Something
dumbasses.
I've never dreamed of,
Yeah.
so it's something very cool for me, a very good experience, so thank you everyone that come today.
That's it, guys. Let's hear it one more time. Team Secret!
Oh, okay, talk. I'm sure he did.
Just like that, 4 European teams entered. Only 2 will play on Championship Sunday, and it was the
I'm gonna have to go find a coffee in this break.
smaller, newer regions coming in, knocking out these 2 European contenders.
I think maybe the highest anybody had Secret coming in, if you were power ranking, is like 11th. Like, would be the absolute highest.
Shout out
that
Secret.
you would put this team.
Hey, everyone, all the Sam watchers were hyping up Secret last land, and they were not. They didn't do, what people said they would. But now top 6,
Dude,
that's no joke.
It just seems like, I mean, whatever. I don't want to call it a certain, region or a couple teams, but it feels like the Sam, NA, MENA, EU teams, like they're all good.
Yeah.
And someone has to not make top 8. This time NA was the big loser.
Yeah.
But like it's kind of showing that like they're all. And the thing about I was thinking about this yesterday on the flight. For Secret, for Sam 2, it's hard to climb out of because their seeding is gonna be bad, right? Because they're coming in from having bad results or whatever, and like you're gonna have to get tough matchup after tough matchup. You have to really climb out to fix your seeding. So shout out Secret for basically against really tough odds.
Shout out Secret
to fix their seeding basically, and then Furia. I mean they got a tough one too, but that was Sam 1 has a good seed.
Yeah. Damn, so Gentlemen's won game 1, lost the next 3.
Position to succeed. Yes, they're the underdogs, but you're not that far behind. Everybody's at this level. It's extremely
Dude, it's just KV1. It's the KV1 difference.
He was doing his thing.
Got a tweet about KV1, dude.
He was absolutely doing his thing.
And we saw a whole lot of Mata.
So we will see Gentlemates in the wild card with NIP.
KV1 as well.
Or sorry, not the wild card, the LCQ.
1.17 goals per game, shooting 35% for KV1. But it felt like the offense was fueled through Mata.
Look, Mata, remember when he first got on his first land and he showed shades, he showed glimpses of what he could be. He just couldn't put it together consistently. And he was, like you said, center stage here. And the center of success for Team Secret. I mean, what a come up for Mana.
Oh, this might be my nephew's. No. He's rocking the Lightning McQueen shirt.
He loves it. He loves it. That's funny.
Gentlemen came back and won that one. And they're like, okay, hold on now. Maybe it's not going to happen. Maybe Secret is going to end up losing on Neotopia. But no, once again, they stay composed. This is a fantastic play. That opener and within 15 seconds, that fake by Mata dropped down and gave him over the double.
Wow, what a pinch that was.
Position and gave him the confidence to get over.
It really felt like that dynamic duo. Mata was just air dribbling, wait for that pass attempt, fakes that last touch. KV1 scores. KV1 scores again later on to get the win for Team Secret.
I mean, it's incredible.
What matches have happened today? Casey twisted a reverse swept, and then that one, Secret Mates.
Dude.
4-2. 1v1 net.
Those one were cinema. 1v1! Oh my goodness.
Win these boys get is the best result they've ever had at a LAN, and it's going to feel like every
All right, you hold it down during this break. I'm going to run to the bathroom and get a coffee. You need anything?
No, I'm good.
All good? Don't need a water? Nothing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Right.
Loser of Dignitas or Falcons. And then they face the winner of Vitality or NRG. Like, is there at any point you can look at TK?
One versus one. One versus one.
They probably won't be favorites. But
Do we need to tweet about that too?
And they won't even think they're favorites. They're like, we didn't expect
It's
this,
1v1 time. It's everything we could have ever wanted and more. It's Diaz versus
I'm looking
Nwpo.
at this bracket right now, and Rocket League's so funny because Carmine Corps back in Rotterdam, they finished top 8. And they got eliminated. Secret, they finished top 4, and they kept moving along. It's the furthest Secret has been since that tournament, and Carmine's out of Secret.
Twisted Mind's one. Dude, you got to lock in all day. Why are you not casting it? Disgraceful. 1, 2, 3 Fudge Gamer. I'm sorry. Yo, Talk. Shout out you subbing Rlcs. Look at me. I've got it covered. I'm sure lots more subs are going to flow in for me too, though, obviously.
We're talking about Falcons versus Furia. On the table, it Twisted Mind's Secret.
Who would know? And so this crowd came here to watch North American Rocket League, and once they
anybody
found
but
out
EU
that there's only energy left, they're like, yeah, we're just anti-Europe. They're having a ball right
Dude,
now.
1v1's about to go
They're having a great
insane.
time in this lower bracket.
They got virtually 0 ping, and Nwpo just kicked the favorite to win the tournament. This is a bloodbath, dude.
Championship Sunday.
It's going crazy.
Raleigh Major for 2025.
It's going crazy.
We've got 3 more matches to go.
Chat, what happens when we go big screen?
Saturday, and the next one here gonna be
Instead of watching ads, the tech is definitely to go to camera next time. For sure. Oh, but you guys stop hearing it, don't you? Okay, interesting.
You can pick anyone but Nwpo. You watch him.
I think.
Look, Diaz,
Yo, what up, dude? Yeah, pick up a headset for sure. You're live on my stream.
I do love me some Diaz.
No, he's going somewhere.
Oh, okay.
What up, man?
Didn't pick Nwpo for that 1v1. Nwpo
Dude, he's got nothing compared to me.
What's going on? My setup was stolen.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, so now, well, just for, they're doing it. He's doing an interview with Space Station. So I'm going to steal Slater's.
Are you like 3 people streaming over here?
Yeah, me, Chief Beef, and Coconut.
So you're live right now?
Yeah.
Sick.
Well, it just crashed, but I just got over here because I was doing the energy booth for like a few hours.
Dude.
Tired.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I bet.
It's the smiling. The smiling is what
for the pictures?
makes me tired. Yeah.
The jaw, yeah, me too. That's what I was always saying with me and all my fans. Yeah, we're just so many pictures. And
Yeah.
my jaw. Yeah, for sure.
How you been?
Dude, we've been good. We've been good. Crazy games so far. Did you get to watch any of them? You've been 2 hours. You probably
I luckily walked into like one of the halls to go down to the seats, and I just watched in the hall of Game 7 of Twisted Minds.
Oh, yeah.
That was crazy.
Dude.
Did not expect that.
No, we didn't either. I mean, I didn't expect Secret to win this either. So it's been good.
Yeah.
1v1's hopefully going to go insane, dude. It's 1v1 time.
Oh, yeah, that's your thing.
That's my thing, I would say.
This will be sick.
But, dude, I hope it goes crazy. I hope it performs. I hope people start filling out, man. If only an NRG member could have been, in the 1v1. Because then I think the crowd would be absolutely.
Bro, I think Daniel. Well, Diaz is good. I mean,
yeah, Daniel could. I mean, Daniel could have done
Daniel
it.
play Diaz. Has he played Diaz?
Yeah, he lost to Diaz.
Okay.
So Daniel's he hasn't put in the work in a long enough time that it's not even like fair to talk about his. I mean, the reality is when he did play in Salt Mine, Diaz beat him. Diaz was better. So unless Daniel puts practice in, Diaz is the better 1v1er. So it's not like Daniel should be there, but I mean, I'm the biggest Daniel believer ever. I want him to be there.
I could see him just playing and winning, but I'd probably bet on Diaz still. Like, just because I haven't seen Daniel play ones in a while. It feels a little bit dead. in NA. Like, I don't see
What,
the top
dude?
pros playing anymore.
Yeah.
First Killer does, I guess. a
First
little
Killer
bit.
does. I mean, Diaz proved that nobody. He's the only like S tier 1v1er in North America right now.
I thought
So-
Beast Mode was gonna. Of course, Wavy. But like, I thought Beast Mode went on a little mini arc, and then he didn't even play.
All right, we should go full cam. They're geniuses over here.
Wow, this is high quality. I didn't even realize. It looks like we're starting a podcast or something.
Yeah, they had a really nice setup. I had no idea what was gonna happen. I was like so worried about multi-streaming too because I stream on YouTube, and first off, they have it set up really well, and secondly, Jamaican Coconut is just like the GOAT.
Oh,
and
dude,
he's like,
he set it up for you?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no, he is the GOAT.
And he's like proactively too. Like I'm sitting here like kind of like looking at my screen for like a millisecond, and he like recognizes like, hey, can I help you out? Let me just get it all set up. I'm like, oh, dude,
He's my admin.
sick.
No, he did it in Birmingham too, and I was like, this is great. I was like this the whole time.
Yeah, they need to pay him, man.
Yeah.
He truly is doing work for them.
What's my thoughts on Fear's shirt?
What are we
Looks
thinking?
great. What's wrong with this shirt?
No, I think it's good. I think it's
Yeah,
good. They like to make fun of me. I put the collar on because I did an
It's a
interview.
solid golf shirt.
It's a golf shirt.
Oh yeah.
I don't golf.
They're the most comfortable polos.
Oh, dude, they're so comfortable. So I'm pretty stingy on like having a comfortable shirt.
Yeah.
Which leads to me wearing the same ones all the time. So my wife saw these ones and she was like, "Oh, he's gonna like these." I haven't bought a shirt in a while.
Oh yeah.
But she's right. The problem is I don't golf. This one's
Me
good because it doesn't have golf stuff on it. All the other ones she got, they look like patterns, but when you like look closely, it's like a golf club and a golf ball and like not this one. This one's good.
Yeah.
This one has no golf. So when I wear the other ones though, I'm like, please nobody notice. Please nobody notice. Like last thing I want is to have to talk about golf.
A conversation about golf.
Yeah,
you don't play.
I do not.
Oh.
And I really have no choice because there is golf on my shirt. Oh yeah, they might.
All right, it's just me now, fellas. How we doing though? Man, I can't believe K-Corp lost. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I thought that like Secret and Twisted Minds were just taking upsets. They shouldn't, and now look at them. They're both making runs. So, it's my stream now though, fellas. Love the glasses, thanks, bro. He's casting it. Well, yeah, he's gone. He didn't even say anything to me. So, all right, well. I'm taking over for now, I guess. Yeah, they're still over there, so he didn't even say anything. What's up? Oh, yeah. I'm going to go sign something, though. I'll be back. I won't leave you guys. Huh? No, I do not have a pen. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of awkward right now. Give us a swoosh. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, fellas. I don't know if Fear's like he's left. I don't. He didn't tell me what's going on. I don't know any inside info. Oh, what's up? How you doing?
Fear knows he's supposed to be on desk, right?
I think he's going there. He walked away. Yeah, he walked away. He didn't. He went that way. Welcome. You want your seat back?
No, he's supposed to go to the desk.
Boom, boom, boom.
What's up? Fear
Hey, man.
walked away without saying anything. So
That's all right.
I figured I would not leave your stream AFK.
Is he doing 1v1 things and he's not trying to tell us?
I guess so.
He hasn't told me anything.
Maybe
so
I'm spoiling
maybe.
it. But he walked away. So
yeah, I mean he did it.
Yeah.
There goes SSG boys.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to my stream, I guess.
Okay. All right.
But
whatever.
I'll see you later.
I just got here, but whatever.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Have a good one.
Yeah, sure.
See you later,
Maybe-
fellas.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Didn't want to hang out with him anyways, right? Didn't want to hang out with Mr. America. Hi, Octane Sam. Hi. You know, if you were here 5 hours away, I could have gotten us a streaming booth. But now I'm stuck with Fear, who has a way better mustache than you, by the way. Way cooler. Way cooler.
Way cooler.
However, he is bald. He is bald. He has no hair. So sad. The same weekend as champs. Yeah, in fucking Kitchener. Okay, downtown Raleigh is a lot better than Kitchener. Downtown Raleigh is still. There are some shitholes. We have walked into some bad pockets of downtown Raleigh. I will not lie. Me and Hawkser have yeah. My streamer can't grow hair. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Charlotte greater than Raleigh? I don't think I'd really want to live in either, to be honest. Charlotte's cool, though. Benny, that'd be so sick. Enjoy it, bro. How many subs for going bald? We're actually talking about this on Garrett and Coconut and I stream on Thursday. It's a lot. It's a lot. That will not happen by choice. 1,000? I think way more than that. I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Copenhagen overall, dude. Copenhagen was such a cool city. Such a cool city. Name it. See, I can't name it, Hofo, because you'll actually do it. And I can't go bald. I can't. I cannot. How about that? Okay, that I looked at that for a second. I was like, what just happened? That got me. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. That got me. C-Mag, considering that they would ban me from events, you're gonna have to give me like 500 grand. I'm in Feer's chair, by the way. I should probably change this before he comes back.
This is my good side.
This is my good side, anyways. Outfit check. It's very calm, to be honest, and it doesn't really match because I just brought this hoodie to wear because it's cold in here. But like a navy Nike hoodie. I got some black Dickies on, and then I got some Reeboks on. I thought someone said Rlcs as I'm taking my shoes off. So a calm fit. It's like a really dark navy. It's not black. Maybe it's like a really washed out like light black, but if you're watching champs, I really haven't had the time. I've been like keeping up with the results, but I haven't really watched any. Rooting for my boy Joe Deceives. Sad for the LA Thieves boys. Rooting for Optic always. Might want to switch screens? No, I don't want to. Nope. Can we see the socks? Sure. Ow. Fuck. -2, put them away. Damn, they're clean. Well, they've been in shoes. They haven't been walking around anywhere. What size shoe do you wear? These are an 11. You know what they say. Big feet. Someone gives me 5 gifted subs. Damn, this like showed up right before this event. And it's so sad. That's so sad. Oh, midsection, not for free. McChicken, my 10 o'clock. So this way. Nope, not seeing you. $11 at 5.6 is insane. Really, bro? Really? 2 o'clock? Nope, not seeing it. Oh, hello. That's like no, that's more like 1 o'clock, but. Hello. Hello. Wispy. My brother. Bring it here. Where's Feer? Probably on stage. Oh, shit. I do need to switch now.
There's no excuses in ones. It's all about mono, e-mono, and these guys
Hey, there's Feer.
are 2 of the very best.
This is a huge one. Welcome back to the arena, folks. We're moments away from getting this match started. And of course, we got to have our 1v1 representative on the desk, Feer. It's been a crazy day so far.
Yeah, it's been awesome. I mean, the 3v3 has really been delivering, but now the main show is finally ready.
Oh my God, here we go.
We had some 3v3 nonsense, you know, to get the crowd in their seats, you know, for the real event here. I mean, this is going to be such an insane different environment. We've talked about it before, but like the vast majority of 1v1, 99% of 1v1 action in the history of Rocket League has happened in front of people's own computers, at their streaming stations, in their bedrooms. Playing in a room like this has got to be so different.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be. We don't really know what people
I
are going
got
to look like.
I got
We to
Diaz
see
in
Moxie
this.
versus Yan. I think the first time we saw 1v1 on LAN, it was definitely a little bit different than what we're used to seeing online. Nwpo and Diaz, they are some of the most fun players to watch ever online. If it even translates, 5%, it's going to be one of the greatest matches we can see.
Yeah,
Absolutely. It is not just
Someone needs to
the environment,
scream,
it's not just
take off your
prestige,
hat.
it's also the prize
If anyone's
pool
in
here.
crowd
Loser
right
will
now,
take $5,000.
scream,
Winner
take
gets
off your hat.
10,000 more than that, going up to 15,000 there. So a $10,000 best of 7, and if you win, you get to go to the
I'll
World
hear
Championship
it.
and play for even more money.
Yes, there's even more money there, some more guaranteed money there as well. So on
Nothing?
top of the 15, there is
Really?
more on top of that. But really, it's
You
about
fucking cowards.
playing for the World Championship
Whole
title.
lot of
That's
you.
what both these players are playing for.
This is huge. This is an incredible moment. You're going to feel the emptiness on the stage around them. They're going to feel how alone they are up there. And it's
You
going
scream
to be
it?
a battle of mentality.
No,
as
my
much
voice
as
is shot, and if I try to raise my voice louder than like this, I'm gonna voice crack really bad. Can't have that on camera.
The final boss of this 3v3 championship. Nerves are at an all-time high, and he delivered. Diaz is the real question mark. Hasn't played in front of a crowd like this before.
Show feet,
so
already
what
did.
will happen there? We saw that
5
with
gifted,
Moxie
I'll do it
and Yan.
again.
Moxie
Wait, yeah,
went
who
out
gifted that
early,
5?
but
I
then
like.
you could
I gave you
tell
like a
that the
pretty
nerves
shitty
hit
thank
him
you.
hard,
Where's
and
my
he plays
activity feed?
safe
There it is.
1v1
Wispy,
Rocket
appreciate you, my goat.
Diaz
Thank
is
you,
the
my
player,
king,
plays safe
my
1v1
glorious
Rocket League, so that
king.
might help him. Nwpo, though,
Yeah,
we
where's
know
Fear's
he's
suit?
gonna be high flying.
You need to borrow
Diaz,
Pharaoh's.
He plays definitely safe, but in a different way from Moxie. So if you've just tuned in and you've only seen the 1v1s on LAN, Moxie likes to play the more classic 1v1 style, a little bit more grounded. Diaz is safe, but he's still high flying. He's breaking you down through the air. The mechanics are still going to be crazy. He's going to be triple flip resets, and yet it is safe. It's still safe for him. That's just how good he is at it.
Well, folks, we are ready here.
Hey. Oh, never mind. That was 5 to Fear. Never mind. Fuck you, Crafty Gamer. Yeah, Fear. Yeah, Fear.
From the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, he did not drop a single game until his regional final. Representing Twisted Minds, Nwpo!
It's kind of cold. He's got a nice mustache. Yeah, they're calling him Nobu now. Apparently that is closer to like the actual pronunciation. I'm still calling him Nwpo. I don't care how he wants his name pronounced. He's kind of him.
He's a man of many names. Some call him Nobu, some call him Nwpo, some call him Nwpo, Nwpo, all sorts of things. One thing there's no confusion about is his skill on the game. The question is, Bates, did the match he played earlier help him or hinder him?
Oh, I think he'll be just fine. Listen,
Yeah, I think you should be allowed to have a coach up there. I don't know if you would want one, but
Waz is playing the most incredible, I think, 1v1 rock I might have ever seen up to that point. But this guy, he dug deep, and then he made Waz start making mistakes. And that's crazy because Waz, in my estimation, the best 1v1 defender in the game. And you see the consistency. We're going up against Carmine Corps, the reigning major champions in the 3v3 setting. He's the best player on the field, in my estimation. He was balling out, keeping the game simple, but keeping
kinda
it
lonely
deadly
up
as well.
there.
He can play like that, Fear. It's going to be tough for Diaz.
Yeah, the thing is, there's no teammates to help him out. If he gets nervous, there's no coach. It's so different than what you normally get to deal with.
I'm very
because
confident
who
making
knows
Worlds
how
for
much those people are
LCQ.
helping
I'm
you
really
stay
excited.
calm. I mean, there's no question
Very,
these guys
very, very
have the
excited.
ice. It's insane
Yeah,
the kind
Hofo,
of
what's the
aura
series
that
score,
Nwpo
Hofo? What are we
has on that
thinking?
walkout. He seems calm.
What are we
and collected.
thinking?
He's going to have to be if he wants to win.
Yeah, winner plays Rlcs for Worlds. I'm playing right here, actually. Fear's gonna cast.
Introducing his opponent on the orange side from Brazil. He took South America by storm. Now he's here to carry North America.
Complexity will be good. It'll be us for complexity. Oh, goat. Goat. I love Diaz. I'm rooting for Diaz. Where's the cat? Where's the cat in the bag? Diaz is him. Bro, he looks... I think it's just the hair and like kind of the build, but he looks so much like a Portuguese Sipical, bro. They got like really similar like features.
And when Diaz came over to North America with Complexity, all the other 1v1ers in North America probably were
Like
not
really
too happy
weirdly
about it, 'cause
similar.
They know that this kid can ball, and he showed it. He was the favorite by far.
I said Portuguese.
To win
I
North
meant
America,
Brazilian.
and he
He speaks
proved it in
Portuguese.
that 1v1 open.
There's no doubt about it. I mean, he is the only one who's been able to overpower the cinema level of 1v1. We've seen every other, stream or every other
Okay, dude.
grand final that's been
Fuck
played
off.
on the mainstream. Best of 7, game 7. Every single time, not Diaz. Diaz versus First Killer, trounced him 4-0. Diaz went absolutely insane. It was a clear step above over in his region. Nwpo had Rlcs that he had to play against. Those are both like S-tier 1v1ers right now. This is the battle of the best of the best.
I'm rooting for
on land. What
Diaz.
can we ask for?
I love Diaz. I'm a Diaz
I
fan.
mean, these two guys are going to bring the ball up high, and they can produce. And Feer, you already touched on it. You saw about 5%. I think they're going to give us way more than 5% than what they give online. If they can do about 50%, this is going to be a really exciting match because their play styles are much more like, I'll say, Yan in comparison to Moxie. Moxie,
Wow, these guys do not demo.
let me know. I'll describe the more traditional 1v1 player. He takes his advantages. He's going to take every single little mistake. He's going to capitalize. He's going to hit you a lot of airdrop bumps. These guys can do that as well. But in saying that, they're also going to go for resets. They're also going to go for power shots. They're going to be really creative and make the game super exciting.
They're weird like you. Really, bro. Really.
And I know when
How hot is my coffee, you think? Let's bet 100 gifted? Hell no. You got that shit is unlimited for you.
And we'll find out in a little bit.
We're going to find out from him. He's been
It's hot.
doing a lot of pandering.
It's really fucking hot. God, I always burn my tongue.
But it really is two different advantages. Like Nwpo, he's got the nerve advantage, right? We saw him when he reverse swept K-Corp. He didn't even show emotion. He was just like,
I don't know. What do you guys want the
I'm here to
LCQ
do,
roster
ready to do it.
to
But
be?
Diaz can focus on
Should I play
1v1s
Chief
this
Beef?
entire weekend. Complexity didn't make this major, so he's had a lot more time to practice as well. While Nwpo is focusing more on the 3v3 game. We saw that with Moxie and Yan. Moxie, just the 1v1 specialist. That was a big advantage for him. Can Diaz do the same here?
See if they can. Lots on the line. Cash, prize, pride, as well as the story. It has to mean more that it's the first one. Who do you think is going to win? Let us know in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag Nwpo. Hashtag Diaz. I think the full gamer tag, full name there for the hashtag to vote on it. And
Guys, 1 for Diaz, 2 for Nwpo. 3 for Rettle. What is it? What is it called? Rettle 0? Rettle 0.
I'll go first. Is
it? Is it?
Feer does that hippity hop hop hop, so I'll go first. Okay. And then you can, I'll just go first. Okay. Out of these two players, I think I like Diaz more right now. I'm thinking Diaz is going to come out here, get a W, represent Brazil, representing North America. He's representing North America, but also he mainly represents his home country in Brazil. I think he's going to style on Nwpo a little bit and take him out.
Nwpo is the flair, like he's the chaos, he's the craziness. I like the control of Diaz and how he's going to play. I think Diaz, because of the extra practice
Fear unaddressed,
time too,
yeah.
I just worry about
Bastard.
reserve games. Games 1 and 2, he can't get away from it. I'm going Diaz though.
That's true. I really
Mods,
think
can we
that
do predictions? Have we done it already?
every player on the day,
Mods.
did they wake up on the
Me,
right side
Comm,
of
and
the bed?
Garrett for
How are they
LCQ?
firing on all cylinders? Are
It's
they
kind of a
just- are
god
they down a
squad.
cylinder right now? We know.
No, I don't need a lit pillow. I
I've
appreciate
got
that.
Nwpo on this one. Fear. Who you got?
I've been going back and forth. I'm forced
Fear
at
for
this
the
moment
one's
to
ball
make a
knowledge?
decision, and I
Dude,
will.
Fear,
I think if I
like,
had to get the edge to
I'm pretty
somebody,
confident in, like, my one's knowledge compared to, the general public that watches Rocket League. Fear knows his things, dude. He's got it. Fear knows a lot more 1v1 than I do.
His favorite is Diaz, folks, and also the players here. They represent organizations. They represent
This is his bread and butt.
regions as well, but usually their nations seem to be the thing they care about the most. We have the Saudi Arabian flag
'cause
on
he's
one
bald,
side,
though.
Brazil's flag on the other, into the sky, and it comes down Diaz. Diaz going to be the favorite for the coin as well. A clear favorite with a home field advantage. Which will be more important, that home field advantage, or they already have an experience on the stage today? We're about to find out.
Oh, I don't think Fear is casting.
Going back and forth though. The real
I have no idea though. I guess he could be.
Because we could see Nwpo get nerves
I don't think
and
so,
the
though.
bad chaos of a
Is he?
style. If he gets a mistouch, Diaz is going to get a lot of wide
CJ
open.
Hurd?
That's
There you
because
go.
of that. So the mechanical play, we'll see how it pans out.
Rocket League fans around the world, the time has come. Let's duel.
So many players over the years have claimed to be the best. And for 10 years, we've struggled to find a good way to settle that debate.
Stacks
but
his head.
now, we're about to get one step closer to crowning our first ever 1v1 World Champion. These two titans have put on equally impressive master classes within their own regions. And now they've come to the City of Oaks to fight for a spot in the world's final. Nwpo has emerged as the undisputed king of the MENA
Uh-huh.
I totally forgot I was supposed to do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were like just like saying you weren't for like the stream.
No,
like,
no. They had talked to me about it. That was definitely part of the plan.
Okay.
I just completely forgot.
All right, series score prediction, go.
Series score? Let's go 7.
Okay.
I went with Diaz, dude.
Yeah.
Something in the moment made me think that Diaz is just.
I'm staying with Diaz.
I think if Nwpo goes insane, if Nwpo can either snowball, he'll snowball and take over and like crush right away. But I think without a snowball,
I'm taking Diaz.
I got
Diaz
Diaz.
in 6. These are fun players.
Remind me, by the way, I'm not trying to forget. This is an accident. I need to go immediately as the game ends.
To where?
Now we'll take it a slight secret, but I need to sprint away as soon
I
as
will
the
yell
game
at
ends.
you. This game or the series?
The series.
Okay.
Yeah, the
I
end
will
of the
yell at
series
you.
I need to run.
Chat will also yell at you. Right, chat? You guys are going to remember?
Yes, they're great at yelling.
Could we move the cams? Oh, yeah.
Maintains the lead. The other thing he's going to be focused on too is
Move us around somewhere else. They're not in a group.
fairly patient on some of these plays.
Well, maybe bottom right. Yeah, there we go. That's a good spot.
On the boost, though? What about like right here?
Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's in the middle, though. What about here?
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
Is that gonna be on his?
By the boost.
What do you think? Is that good, boys?
Oh, they say perfect. They say W.
Yeah. That looks good. I feel like this is good.
Yeah.
It's going to take a while for Nwpo to get warm.
People were talking about doing 24/7 player cams, like just keeping the player cams up all the time in 1v1.
I think you should.
Because there's just not that much screen space needed to do it.
Yeah.
Once he did,
and it.
Coy really wants you to accept that emote.
I can't, dude. I'm sorry.
Time out, Coy. 2 weeks.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm such a sucker for emotes, man. I think there's a way to make it so that somebody else has power to do this.
Just need to give Coy power to do it.
So true, dude. Tell me about it. Oh, we didn't see what happened.
That's all right.
Yeah, beautiful first touch. You see Diaz low boost, then he tried to bump Nwpo off his line, couldn't.
Did we add it? I think it's in. Are people spamming it? Is it good?
You mentioned Yan, it took a while to get going.
I wouldn't know because we got to see it on this. Oh, there it is, dude.
There it is. There it is. That's good.
I've got him in this series. I know the desk loves Diaz. It's going to be so close. It's neck and neck. He will tie it up though with a beautiful demo.
There was no way.
All right. I got to lock in. I absolutely must lock in.
It's time.
It's time. It's the moments.
I thought you were going to run over to the desk and start casting, too. I was like, oh, man.
Dude,
I'm
imagine.
Really doing this alone. It's safe. I am a little worried for Diaz because Nwpo had a 7-game series on that stage earlier today. I think that's a huge advantage. And it's a massive advantage. So if this goes good early for Diaz, I think he's in the clear.
Yeah, I think Nwpo needs to snowball.
Nwpo winning the first 2, and then it's like, shit.
It's a mistake we don't often see from the MENA representative. Has to get busy here. 3 minutes, still a lot of time. And for those wondering why we haven't seen a few replays on these kickoffs, as is 1v1s, there's a lot of goals. We're not going to take a second
Diaz
look
is
at some of the obvious.
elite at ball possession.
Yeah, he is. That's dude, you should talk to Chronic about that. Chronic bitch is he's like, I can't get the ball. Chronic is like a top, 4.
Chronic has put up the best fight. He put up the best fight of anybody.
He's
so
like, I can't get the ball. It's impossible. Because he goes coast to coast, doesn't mess it up. You have to get a hard save, and then he takes your corner, goes all the way back. It's so annoying.
He takes his sweet time, dude. He doesn't care.
So good.
Nwpo left. He left for midfield. Ooh, he got away with it.
Diaz is weirdly a bad. I say bad. He's number 1 a lot, but he's a bad ranked player. Like in 1.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't know. He's much better in tournament, I think, personally.
I couldn't tell you. I don't play him in ranked very much, but
yeah.
I mean, this has been like Diaz has just controlled his ball for like the past minute.
Yeah.
With since his kickoff. Oh. As I said that.
Dude, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. Yeah, it's a good.
Dude, he got baited into just giving it up.
Well played.
Diaz lost it all in his hands. Tied game once again.
Yeah, Diaz just gave the ball up there. That was probably the first real big misplay from Diaz. We saw Nwpo starting slow in this one, but a freebie he'll take every day of the week. Diaz goes for boost instead.
So annoying. Oh, I hate playing Diaz. I'm actually like infuriated watching.
Can't even watch it.
So frustrating. His touches are just so good,
dude. That's
and he never
right
does
there.
like too much. Like he's very mechanical, but it's not like unnecessarily mechanical.
Oh yeah.
So good. Such a good player.
The best way to defend those touches, those aerials, is to match the height of the opponent. But as soon as he saw Nwpo just dip his car, that's when Diaz struck with the flip.
And his kickoff is insane too.
Yeah, and then once he gets first possession, and then he never lets you have it back. All right, Nwpo with control, and then instantly dunked,
Diaz
instantly
good,
out of
dude.
control.
Diaz looks good.
Dude.
Diaz is one of those ones players that his midfield control is so
Did you hear Diaz's interview by any chance, like the first day?
No, I wish I did. I went to go get a coffee. How was it?
Dude, I got even more belief in him, dude. I was scared to play
confident?
against him. Oh yeah.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
That's awesome. I mean, dude, he's disgusting.
Gibbs mentioned on the desk. He was perhaps expecting
It's weird.
Diaz
I don't think either of these players wave dash.
Oh, for kickoffs?
Yeah.
Dude, that's what I can't remember. I mean, Moxie must have, but the Mina Grand Final, Nwpo Rlcs,
Yeah.
dude, they just slammed their heads. No wave dash kickoff. Just every single one for all best of 7 series, even though the kickoffs were really volatile.
Yeah.
I was like,
Interesting.
man, nobody's gonna try something different.
See what he does with this one. Diaz tried to, like,
Dude, I went up there.
Good touches. It's good touches.
That's nice.
In a tied game,
I went up there and I was like, why'd I eat Chick-fil-A right before this, dude? I just had so many like burps coming out of my head. I forgot I was gonna do this.
I think Diaz is gonna.
I think Diaz is probably gonna win.
Now Diaz, what has he got? He matched him aerially, and as soon as he hopped to the ground, bottom left was open. Beautiful wave dash shot. 5-5. Diaz grabs the boost. Now looks to get the ball away, so he can grab 100 of his own. Out of position for the moment. Diaz going for the air dribble. Takes it upstairs with a reset. Now Feer wants to go.
Oh,
wow,
nice
that's a great save. He played like the far and came back to it.
Yeah, dude, he got.
But Tiro does that really well. It's still a goal, but
yeah, that's the thing with Diaz.
But Tiro does that really well, where he'll like fly around and like guard the far post, and then you think like, oh, I can fake it, and then he'll flip back in. He's so good. So is Ross.
Yeah, Ross, kind of next level.
I'm not that athletic. I'm not that flexible. I'll just hit the post.
Dude,
these guys are good, dude. These guys are nasty.
I want to see Diaz POV. I don't know, like. I think this setup.
Kind of easy.
Well, I think this setup is not aimed at the net, so I don't think he needs to go as early as he did. But who knows, man? It's land.
It's land.
Predictions-wise on the scoreboard either so far.
Oh my goodness, dude! Diaz has been winning the whole game.
It's a strong kickoff. But it's ones. 50 seconds in ones is a year.
Yeah, I mean, especially 7-6, dude. Oh my gosh.
Maybe Nwpo can extend that lead a little bit
Where's the
further.
defense at?
So much more comfortable
Good
in the
kickoff.
next 47. Diaz.
And I'm telling you, ones kickoffs, bro. It's.
I mean, we're getting to the time where we should be able to like, hold out time.
Yeah.
And this time it's Diaz comes out on top. Pushes that to the attacking side. Nwpo not quick enough.
There we go.
There we go. Finally a switch up.
Raleigh loves that kickoff.
Yeah, they do. All the KC guys actually in ones, like all of them do that. Vatira, Atto, Raleigh.
Yeah.
Still.
Such an annoying touch.
But Nwpo's got nothing to follow up. Is he first air dribble cringe? Nope.
Oh, should have.
Yeah, he probably should have. But he refuses to be cringe. It's like virtue.
This is awkward.
All right, what we got?
I like this. Oh, that's a great fake. Now Nwpo's just had like a weird like elevation. It's harder for him.
Nice save, Nwpo.
I don't think it's a goal, but early.
It might do with Diaz.
No.
Big 50s. Nice save.
Here we go.
OT.
Oh wait, not yet.
Oh.
Now with Diaz, full boost. Yep.
Nwpo on 12.
Yep.
Oh, easy reset every time.
Oh. Wait, this is
surely he just tries to hit it. Oh, he keeps it up. He gets a boost. He's got another great advantage.
Oh, Nwpo trolled.
Oh,
Nwpo trolled.
Oh my goodness, dude.
He messed up his wave dash. Show me the replay, bro.
Dude. Insane that he kept that ice cold.
I know. What do you do? Who you fist bumping? It's like
you just. I mean, still, I don't know, like leaning back and then like get back in or something. But he's just like free playing. He's like jumping out, getting free play in, jump back in.
Perfect pop to grab the 100 boost. You can see how disappointed Nwpo is.
I don't know if Nwpo's disappointed. I think he has to like like he gets to have his phone out there. I think he has to like check basically stuff on his phone for.
Yeah, it's medical, I think.
Yeah, I think so as well. I don't think he's like so devastated his head's all the way down like
just
that.
Scrolling Twitter, he's just like. Pretty sure it's medical.
Very worthy competitor to be going up against. But it's all about the regain. A long road ahead for these two in this best of 7.
Yeah, I think Nwpo tried to wall dash and just like hit the curve. That's what it looked like. That's his reaction? Okay.
Is that reaction to winning?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Not the case. He gets the first win on the board. That's a massive advantage for him. You'd expect him to warm up, get used to, get acclimatized on stage in front of with a different setup in front of the crowd.
Diaz, dude. Diaz, you might say. I didn't even mean to farm an emote, but I'm probably going to.
A lot of defense, and it didn't work out for him.
I love that emote. That's such a good one.
Oh, just the chill guy?
Such a good one.
To be corrected, it is only game 1 after all. I think more of this falls onto Nwpo's shoulders. I mean, you saw how hard he took that game 1.
Awesome sauce me the prime.
Of course, you had an
There's a wide Yoris and then a wide Yoris with lights.
Oh, you can just put those lights over any of the wide ones.
Okay.
We're going to see what we get between
Thought
these
you had
guys.
2 different ones.
I think it'd be fitting to
That's
have
a good touch by Diaz.
play off him
He is
when
so
on.
hard to get off the ball, dude. Even that, like Nwpo wins the kickoff, he gets the boost, and Diaz just being so obnoxious. There's no way he keeps possession on that.
Surely he has to leave. Surely. He dove instantly last time. This time fake.
Goes to the early pop, Diaz.
Oh, dude, Diaz looks
Knock him
good.
off his line. Nwpo retreats
Oh, they have timeouts. I forgot about that.
I actually think there's a decent chance neither of them call their timeout.
Yeah,
they
I
both
wouldn't
seem like
expect-
those players that like wouldn't take that time.
It's also like, I don't know. It's I think that a coach would be different. I think coaches would call him. And I think if you could talk to a coach or like do something during your timeout.
Yeah.
Whereas
Or even
like
another teammate or player.
have to sit up there for another extra minute or two or whatever. Like,
Have anything in the tank, but able to run it down the line. Here's the counter with the double. Does he
ooh, you got to be hitting those, Nwpo.
Tough
Diaz
angle.
going to insist on greatness.
Ooh, it's a good chat. That's an annoying challenge.
That's Nwpo right there. Summed up in 2 words.
That is an
Annoying challenge.
Diaz had him gapped.
Nwpo too quick. 1-0.
Quick thinking is going to be the difference maker between these two. Diaz.
I want Diaz to at least hit one full field air dribble.
You know damn well he's going.
Yeah, I hope so. If not, then it's clear that LAN is like changing how they play.
He has been going up a lot on the sidewalls.
He's definitely playing this different than Moxie did to win his.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's smart though from Diaz. He had low boost.
Here we
He knew
go.
that if this attack
No.
didn't come off,
Doesn't
he
want
might
it.
be in trouble, so he went for the corner instead. Nice fake by
Well,
Diaz.
that's a good
He
fake
reads
job
the
by
half
Nwpo.
commit, the
It's
half
the front
challenge.
flip to the audio
Shadow by
cue.
Nwpo. In the 30 gone, Diaz yet to score. He's in a bit of trouble as well.
Dude, they're both just pests on the ball.
Yeah, Nwpo's being obnoxious.
Unfortunately for him, he has 26 in the tank.
Oh, dude, that's
a challenge.
I mean, Nwpo just.
Yeah.
He did. I mean, it's not like this was like a surprise. He slowly power slid, reversed.
Yeah.
I don't know what he thought he was gonna get away with there.
Nwpo up 2-0 right now in this game at number 2. Much better showing in comparison to that game 1. Maybe make it 3 off the kickoff here.
All right.
Nwpo's controlling this one.
He's online.
Diaz just needs a first possession,
Twisted Mind Star is online
and he can
now.
turn it around.
It just took him the game to get him
AKA
1-1
kickoff
goal.
win.
We saw him before, obviously, in the threes. And the super impressive series. One of
That's
the
another one.
second
Same
ever
thing.
reverse sweep.
It's gonna eventually be Nwpo's.
This might be a goal.
Yeah, I don't know why he's hitting that away.
4-0. This is open if he just puts it on
He
net.
lost the kickoff, and he at some point, sometimes he really doesn't like leaving ball ever. But sometimes you just got to leave ball.
And if you don't, you got to put him in an awkward enough spot where you can get
Yeah.
or something.
Something better than that.
Yeah.
He's going to try to do it again here. Instead of opting for the shot.
It's funny.
Did we see any forfeits on dude, the fake,
This
the
guy
fake
got
to the
forfeit.
sidewall?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, just trying to shadow it the entire time.
Shaped up for the mid boost, and you can see the body language.
Oh,
that's funny.
That's a pretty good bait.
Took him wide enough, and then rips it on net 5-0.
I think we'll see some forfeits.
I know it's. I can't remember if they forfeited at all on LAN last time.
A demo takes him out, probably due to some frustration after that.
Ooh, fake.
Ah, that was way too safe. That wasn't Diaz.
That's Diaz, dude. Because he just thinks he can, even if he doesn't score it, he'll eventually score it.
Right.
Diaz has to grab pads. Has possession, 29 in the tank. Wants the low 50s in now, but wanted the demo.
They're both 0.
Yeah.
Too much to that attack.
Here we go.
Diaz finally gets some respite.
What do we got here,
Very much
Diaz?
comfortable.
No
There's
cringe.
the reset.
These guys hate the cringe.
Already this time.
Oh, yeah, they're not about being
Diaz
cringe.
still yet to score. What a response from the MENA representative. Diaz has to get back. Has to pop into the corner, but really struggling to break the deadlock here is Diaz. Is this the chance? One more. Nwpo.
That's not going to
Nwpo's
cut
playing
it.
great this game.
Yeah. That's not going to cut it on Mr.
Did we get a
Nwpo.
forfeit? Yeah, I think so.
Based on his cam.
Nwpo was just like yelling at someone. I don't know if that was at Diaz or what that was.
Maybe first ever land? Forfeit?
2 minutes left.
Potentially.
That's not enough time.
Oh, they are not good at doing this whole like production side of the forfeits. I mean, that's really awkward. You're mid-game, like.
Yeah. You have to let the replay play, and then I think you have to pause is what they're trying to do. So they just wait too long on the pause, and the next kickoff starts.
Yeah.
People thought they were going to get from Nwpo in that game, number one. I truly did not think Diaz would be this absent, but it wasn't absent as in he wasn't showing up. A lot of it was due to those minings. I hope it comes back in the replay where you saw the physical change where Diaz was questioning everything. There it is.
That's just disgusting. That is so good. The mind game's on display. That's why 1v1 is beautiful to watch it in person. You can see him yelling at his screen as well, giving Diaz.
All right. What a bounce back from Mr. Nwpo.
And that's more like it from Nwpo. Diaz needs to step up. So Nwpo looks scrappy in game one, but that was so dominant.
Certainly Diaz doesn't let that affect his mental too much. Right?
Back at the EU watch party, shout out to the boys back home. He'd be grinning from ear to ear after that. He'd say, that's my boy. There he is. Nwpo is online.
Oh my gosh, there's something just so special about ones, because this is when you truly get to see some of the most the most creative plays you're ever going to get to see out there. Usually people don't have the time to get to do stuff like this, and again, seeing those really gross fake outs from Nwpo onto Diaz, just as a response to that first loss. Excited to see what we get in game 3.
Des mentioned as well, bit of a different situation for these guys with no coach. How do you assess, how do you bounce back after a one-sided game? Diaz
here
said, I've had enough
we
of game 2. We head
go.
to game 3, scores tied up. We can win the next
It's not
3.
Manfield Night, dude. How can they play?
Oh, he's just rolling now.
That's not a good way to start game 3.
That's not a good way to start. Diaz struggled last game. He looked really good in game 1. Yeah. Diaz losing? No. He must not be playing anyone in NA.
Ooh, what a save!
I didn't get back to that. Here we go.
That's too much, dude. That's not what you do. That's what Nwpo does.
Yeah.
Popped it across. You can hear the lovely announcer voice of Callum the Shogun.
You're going to hear a lot of Shogun.
Shogun is weird.
You're going to hear a lot of it here in 1v1. Dude, Nwpo's, he snowballs. I said if he can snowball.
At this point, yes, all momentum truly is in your favor. Usually Diaz doesn't, at least for
Yeah, 5-up. Did you warm up Diaz, dude? Is this your fault?
Dude, he missed that. Wow. Like, what a gift, man.
This is like 8 consecutive or something.
Kickoffs for Nwpo, you mean?
No,
or
just goals.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. This should be good. Should be a goal. He's doing
Dude, that's
way
nothing.
too much.
Nothing. We didn't get to see his POV, but...
Oh, I don't like
this. Diaz.
Diaz. He is struggling.
Dude,
he's not getting his touches.
Dude, he played his game in game 1, too. That's what's crazy. He's starting to imagine losing here, and he needs to get over it.
That Nwpo is found every single minute.
He's absolutely stone cold on land.
It was a 6-0, now 3-0, 9-0 run.
Rise was popping off, Atomic was popping off, and Nwpo looked like he just woken up. He was chilling. He's born for this moment. Here's
Come on, Diaz. Score this.
Diaz.
Dude, no reset. No recovery either.
Struggling.
Diaz.
He missed. He didn't miss. I lied.
He's just too quick. He's too good right now.
He's incredible. He's absolutely in a flow state. Of course,
Why are we blaming? I mean, to be fair, Nwpo's playing his game, just speeding to the ball.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I think Diaz on that air dribble, that's just not how he hits his air dribbles when he's playing his way. So
here we go. Come on.
Good challenge.
It's gonna be a goal.
And that's good D.
Oh, he missed.
That's good D. See, that setup was a perfectly fine Diaz setup, but
wow, that's aggressive.
And to land on it. He's wasting a lot of boost.
Diaz needs to start being ready for that.
Obviously through to Champ Sunday with his team. Does it relieve pressure? Does he perhaps not care as much about this 1v1, or does he go the other way? Does he just relieve all kind of
This
stress?
is a classic.
He can play carefree Rocket
Has
League
to score
right now.
here.
He's in absolute flow state. Diaz, what has he got? It's a
Dude,
reset.
Nwpo's he's next level. The defense is locked.
That like really looked like he got his flip, but like I thought he would 1,000,000% use it. So I did. Maybe he didn't get a flip. There's no way he didn't get a flip there. I don't know. That was just a weird one to fake, even for Diaz.
You got to protect the ball too. He's like off to the side. This is the snowball, dude. The snowball is snowballing. When's the last time Diaz had boost?
That's a goal.
You're getting countered. You're getting countered. You're getting countered.
Oh.
He's flowing. He's flowing. You have to stop the snowball.
Don't forfeit, bro. He forfeit. No, he needs to just take the game. Just take the game and like just breathe.
Yeah, he needs to play this one out.
Oh wait. It looks like he did. It looked like his hands went to his keyboard.
Oh yeah.
And Nwpo like fist bumped, so I thought it was a forfeit.
Nwpo's just playing at a defense too now. It's like Diaz is still getting his possessions on occasion.
Oh,
he's
Diaz
just
is struggling. Come on, Diaz. Come on.
It was one-sided early for
For NA.
It looked like he was going to run away with it. Then Diaz
All right, he's not going to get that boost steal. He hasn't had a real advantage.
So far this game, he did not score in the previous.
This is classic Nwpo, dude. Just slamming the ball
So
with
annoying
what
to play
seemingly
against.
no purpose at all, and yet it's going to work out.
So obnoxious to play against. He's just so fast.
Diaz is playing for the rest of the series right now.
Yeah.
Not for the next 2 minutes.
Missed that boost again.
Need to put it. You have to shoot it. Yeah, there we go. You have to get it in.
We're back. That was 12 straight, I think.
Yeah, 6-0, 6-0.
Some cheers from the home crowd here in Raleigh as he
Home
finds his
crowd.
first goal in 7 minutes of Rocket League. 6-1. Still, Brazil is on the cards.
Come on, Diaz.
That's if Nwpo
Get some
gets the next
kickoff
week to
goals. There we
pretend
go.
that it's a 0
Get
second.
something good.
Just some kickoff possessions. Okay, he's forcing issue. No boost. Forcing them both to play in low boost.
Love it.
Nice
That's
flick.
great. He like the slight, like really slight delay on that was sick too.
Yeah.
Especially when you're on the backboard, you're fucked. Like elevation-wise, you are fucked. You have to like defend one of them, and you like had to brake check
Right.
because of it. That's so good.
6-2. 4 goals down.
Here we go. Here we go, Diaz.
Okay.
Here we go. Do we get another one?
Things are starting to go Diaz's way.
Yep.
Reset.
This is perfect.
Oh, was Nwpo doing in and out of nets? What a save.
Wow, well played. Okay, but it's fine. Full boost. This is Diaz.
Yeah, this is his regular game. He just eventually scores. That's a bit high setup. He sets up too high and he doesn't know where to go.
Got too close to net too, I think.
Still game on.
Diaz has been attempting the aerial play so much, and Nwpo's read him every single time, but he's just letting him try it again and again.
That's
The
good.
flick comes in.
Here we go. Make a good play. Get a good
Yeah,
challenge.
he's losing possession. He's going to
He
Nwpo.
backed off that so far.
Through, flick barely over. Some height sends them into the corner.
Okay. This could be good.
Diaz on ball.
Yeah.
That's
On
nothing.
target and it's great. He can get the corner, but
he still stole it.
Fair enough.
Nwpo actually left the ball behind on the wave dash. He has to rip
Bump.
it across net.
Love
Just
it.
have to
Cut.
kill time. 55 seconds.
Love it. Let's go.
Okay, he has to score it.
He got a bad touch again,
Has to
dude.
land on it. Nwpo right there. He's winning every
This might be an
50.
FF.
Really thought he would have been able to get caught off guard. The fact that he didn't get that.
If there's another goal for Nwpo.
I could honestly see Diaz just typing it. If Nwpo takes it back to his corner or something, I could just see an FF.
Yeah. Nwpo won't do that, I don't think. Maybe he will. Try and fake him again. Oh,
This is bad.
that's a good mental win. That's smart. That's
That's
smart.
It's getting nasty.
Yeah, that's a good play. Nwpo
Oh, he's
is
loving it. He's
he's
giggling.
smiling,
He's loving
man.
it.
He should be. He's crushing.
Diaz will talk his shit. Diaz is
Oh.
annoying. Diaz is obnoxious. If he sees that or like,
His exact same reaction to losing and winning.
Nwpo got some music on in there or something.
Oh, he's cruising, dude. He's in the zone.
Yeah, this is getting.
Diaz and Nwpo are ranked shitheads. They are ranked shitheads. There could be some shenanigans. They are both, yeah, they're both obnoxious.
The way that Diaz is coming into this actually almost reminds me of what FK was doing in the qualifier against him. He had a game
Brutal.
plan that he wanted to execute,
Oh,
and unfortunately,
and solved.
We're
just
changing sends.
Just gotta adjust the sends and we're good to go.
Holy shit, he is tweaking. It wasn't even like a slight change. He changed it from 1.3 to 1.5.
Yeah, he did change it a good amount, dude. That's kind of insane
horrible.
behavior, but
That's when you know you're not quite feeling it. It's when you start getting
Oh,
inside
that's
your own head.
horrible.
Is it the settings?
Yeah,
Is
that
it my
sucks.
controller? Is it my car? No, Safu, you're just not good at Rocket League. There's a niche one there for the fans.
That was
watching
tough,
at home
dude.
and here in
Seth
Raleigh.
Rich, maybe the
2-1
prime.
Here for Nwpo. See if Diaz
he still
can
wrote
change the
GG.
stance,
What a legend.
just find some rhythm, find some confidence. Because Nwpo just keeps shutting the gate early. 6-0, 6-0 to start both games. That's too much. It's too tall of a task.
It is
Diaz
indeed too much.
has to respond here to tie the series.
Let's see if we can get back into this one. Nwpo, a dominating performance all throughout this series. With the exception of that first game, he was very quiet. But now it feels like nobody can take him down. Diaz,
All right,
he's made
Diaz.
some adjustments. He's going to see if this helps. Still going for the aerial play. Air drill.
Nah. Oh, and he turtle lands, so he gets scored on. Dude, that was
I missed it.
that was the moment.
I missed it. God damn it, I missed it.
Diaz, he did like quintessential Diaz dribble, got the reset, tried to place top right, and got like a little bit of bar, and Nwpo saved it. And then Diaz turtled, like, because he went all in.
Damn.
And if Diaz hit that, it's like he's back. But
Yeah. By the way, Crafty gifted 5 when you were gone.
oh, shout out Crafty.
And I said, fuck you, Crafty, because it was in your chat.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But then he said, Fear, take off your hat.
Well, surely gonna have to do it for more than just 5.
Yeah.
Before Diaz even has time to think of what he wants to do with this
Ooh, he's got
He's put on his
boost.
own net, so he has to get back. He's just playing a bit tilted
Can
at
he
the
escape
moment.
the back wall? Nwpo just
Rushing
leaves?
himself. You have
Wow.
I respect that fake
Just
from
absolute
Diaz, because
pixel
that's hard to
perfect
fake.
against Nwpo, and right now,
Dude, I
Diaz
can't
I would have
believe
loved the demo there, to
found
be
his
honest.
mark.
Can't. Of
Pretty
course,
awesome.
of
But
course
he's
he would love
landing
the
as
demo.
no flip, he can't move. That's the best time.
Right on net, he's delaying it.
Nwpo,
Nice.
nah.
Oh, he didn't go all
my
in.
gosh.
He didn't go all in.
Wow.
He doesn't get any boost here, though. He's still...
All right, he did boost. He did steal
Oh,
everything.
no, goal.
He's got everything. Yeah. Should.
Oh, Diaz left that boost.
Why
That
did he?
would have been
Oh,
a goal.
demo.
Still a goal.
Still a goal, certainly. If this one's not a goal, it's over for Diaz. Okay.
There we go. It was a big blunder by Nwpo. He had no boost. He tried to pitch off the side ball. He did well to get back, but Diaz, with the demo, secures the equalizer. Can
Okay.
he find a
We'll
way
take
back
possession.
in 1v1? The momentum
Don't get
can
demoed.
shift very
Oh.
quickly.
Here we go. Good spot for us. Us being
For us as Diaz.
Americans. Good touches. Nice shot, Diaz.
All right, let's get it going.
Come on. We're going 7.
Trying not to be too Diaz biased, but it was about to snowball. We needed a little Diaz
Yes.
bias to bring him back.
If, if Diaz was up 2-1, I'd be rooting for Nwpo. I want a game 7. Send me into game 7, then I'm rooting for Diaz.
What we're seeing out of Diaz is what he's been trying to execute throughout the
Oh, good fake. Should be a goal. There you go. Great fake. It's so hard not to reach for that mid boost, dude. It's so hard.
Nwpo went for mid boost. Diaz had enough to put pace on the ball. Walk it in for the open net. Kickoff goes away in Nwpo this time.
You know who will catch you out every
Diaz
single
needs
time
to
if you go
stick
for
around.
boost?
Nwpo knows he's right there.
ASAP.
Oh,
That
yeah.
dude hits the ball harder than anyone on the planet.
Dude,
And his
he,
damn Sentia.
his little Sentia just
Horrible,
bops
dude.
it so good.
He hits the ball so hard.
Diaz trying not to get demoed with all his little hearts. Should be, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Nwpo is definitely going to have some frustration.
No, I don't think I think most people think that this series is really close. I don't really think people have it as an upset either way. Maybe
Oh,
Diaz
no.
is like a little favored.
I bet you that the Mina guys have it and I was upset if Diaz wins.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think you're right.
they're hype on Nwpo. They
Yeah.
should be. But I mean, there's a reason why I wasn't picking. Like the desk was talking about it. They're like, you're finally got to pick,
Yeah.
man. I was like, well, I think it could go either way.
Do
Come
you,
on, give us one.
You
Oh.
watched the Mina final, yeah? You watched
Yeah,
that?
I casted
Dude,
it.
that was
Me
an awesome final.
Yeah.
That was so
Up,
cool.
Nwpo makes the save. Has to get over the top, but Diaz finds the bump. It is on net, but he will be back in time. Corner boost acquired. Poor touch from Nwpo, has to track it all the way back. He has missed that mid boost. Diaz is
What is Diaz doing up, dude?
Sure if that was
What's the
right
game plan?
Time.
And see,
As
he's just
obnoxious
decided
as you
to
can get.
completely W key his way through. He's just holding accelerate Diaz.
if you back off of it every time, you just like invite yourself to get just pressured and like early chow of everything. You got to start sending some insane chows every now and then, even if they don't like work or do anything good for you, just to like make sure you're not making it too easy.
Right.
Oh my, he's AFKing in the middle of the field. Oh, no, he's drinking water.
Yeah, I mentioned before, Diaz, he's just getting a little bit too aggressive. It felt risky, particularly when you're up a goal. Minute 52, Nwpo gets a freebie. Kickoff.
Good
One by
kickoff.
Diaz. Nwpo gets
Should
back
give a
in
boost.
time.
Oh,
Races
nice.
good
Good boost grab.
mid-boost. The speed flip coming
Diaz
through.
leaving
Great
for the first time in his
recovery by
life
Nwpo.
instead of just trying to make something happen. Nah.
I didn't think he got him.
Oh! Look at the smirk.
He loves it. He loves it.
Overthinking at its finest. He knew that he wanted to go for the air.
Oh!
He's trying to get over it and then come back down.
Yeah, we need to see the Diaz POV.
Yeah.
That play, but no. Everything Nwpo touches turns to gold right now.
Goal.
Back on this kickoff though.
Save. But can he put him in Diaz jail?
It should just be
He
a
can put
Diaz
everybody
goal.
else in Diaz jail. Can he put Nwpo?
He's not flipping those ever, which is so weird.
Nwpo's positioning really well. I feel like Diaz is, it doesn't seem obvious. Diaz is good at reacting based on where you set up to like see what he can force you to do, and Nwpo's in such a good spot that there's like, he's like running out of ideas and doing stuff like double jumping at the end of his dribble instead of just...
Yeah. It's very like, AJ does it like every time he plays, but you can kind of tell when a ones player is nervous when like, they get the flip off the wall and they're going at net and they have a great shot and they just fake it every time. Like obviously you have to fake it sometimes, but Diaz has not flipped it a single time.
Yeah.
That's off. That's fine. Yeah.
Looking like a 3-1 Nwpo.
Looking not good for our fellow American. If Diaz loses this, he's South American. If he wins, he's from NA.
Ooh, Nwpo's chilling, dude.
He's loving it.
He's chilling.
Nwpo showing the physicality. He scored 6 goals once again.
This is Diaz's first LAN, yeah.
No, he played last LAN.
Played in Birmingham.
He air dribbled ADC. Oh, Nwpo gets a save still.
It should still be a goal.
Okay. Nwpo was trying to get warm-up matches. He was hitting me up, but he hit me up too. He arrived too late.
Yeah.
Because he wanted to get some games after scrims and stuff, but
oh, his car just died.
Little camera check.
So smart.
Ooh, he loves it. I'm not booing him, by the way. I'm saying, ooh, I'm saying it's fine to end out the game. I'm not gonna boo him.
Here we go.
Imagine.
There's one that
Imagine
doesn't matter.
you clutch it up.
It's not gonna be in time.
Nice.
It's a great shot, though.
That's a good goal, but it comes in a loss.
Yeah.
Takes 4.
Diaz hoping that full field air dribble reset might give him
Light work for a guy like Mr. Diaz, but Nwpo, man, he's killing it.
That was the game.
He's hit the flow state.
He's going to make a comeback. It's just such an important
He's made the snowball big.
in the series to tie it up 2-2 versus being 3-1 down here.
That goal might change the next game. I mean, it's not irrelevant. It's not irrelevant, but
Maybe some more confidence in his mechanics. It's the first one he's gone for. He scored it.
yeah.
It was nasty, too. Double reset bump. Gross.
They're not gassing that shot. I mean, it came as a result of a loss is why they're not gassing it. I mean, he had already lost, but...
It was a shot after the shot clock.
Big full court shot to lose is not like that.
Did you see Nwpo's reaction when he scored it? No, they're not
Oh,
gonna show it.
when Diaz scored it?
Like, yeah.
You want a player that is just absolutely in love with the game. You want to see it. Everybody's been enjoying it. Now we just want to see Diaz do the same. We got a little glimpse of hope there at the end of that game, number 4. But I don't know if it's enough.
This would have been the time to time out if he was going to use it, but
And he's being a bit of a menace on the pitch right now.
You may have used it.
See
They
that
haven't
little
started yet.
cheeky grin as you mentioned. He's
No,
having
they
fun.
have the
He's
minute.
enjoying
Yeah,
himself.
they're
Diaz.
All right.
A far better fight than the
Come on,
previous
Diaz.
2 games.
Put up a fight.
Which could be something to hang on to going
the
into
NA
game
crowd
5. Nwpo wants to
trying to
close
back
out
him.
right here. He wants to take home the 15K. The crowd say no. Give us more. Give us some Diaz magic. Here we go.
many NA representation left.
Missed.
He has 1 of 2 in this entire weekend. We're gonna see, can he get back into this one? For now, same story as before.
I like that fake.
Nwpo playing a patient game, waiting to
All right, this is classic Diaz gameplay.
Yep. Early chow? Nope.
Ooh, he's been doing a good job. A little bit of everything. What is that? I've never seen Diaz go for a
he
musty
liked
in my life.
And it wasn't even like a regular musty. Like he never like canceled it. He just completely backflipped. There we go. Okay.
All right.
It worked.
All
Let's
right.
go. Come on.
Nwpo's positioning has been crazy. Nwpo's been doing so good cutting it down.
Yeah.
Nwpo's been good on D, man. And the thing is, I wasn't expecting him to win by just playing a ton of defense. Usually Diaz is so good at stopping that, but
Tough to take the risk, but I love seeing that little musty air dribble play. Just feeling himself.
all right, low boost for both.
Single jump.
Oh, fake. Good fake.
Okay. Well done.
Good fake.
Well done. Nwpo thought. I think
Reynolds
Nwpo
would've
thought
fallen for
exactly.
it.
No, I would have fallen for it. I think Nwpo thought exactly what I did. Single jump bump.
Yeah.
It's so hard to defend. It's so hard to mess up. That's a great play.
That's what he's known for. The control, the finesse.
People have talked a lot about the final game to actually fully win is tough to win. So like Nwpo now that he has to close it out.
Oh, that's so avoidable. Oh, I'm so Diaz biased.
I know. I'm trying not to be as Diaz biased. I can't help but in the Americas, I got forced to pick. But I really do love watching Nwpo play.
I do too. I love watching both these guys play.
Yeah.
That's a good fake.
I would say
Wow,
maybe
it
normally
didn't work.
quite Mina biased.
Yeah.
But the Mina, to be fair, the Mina fans just don't need any help. Like they're really good at supporting their guys. And Diaz, I feel like the support is not there, at least not as much as I would like to see.
Yeah.
Demo relieves all pressure. Do we see the Diaz signature? No, he doesn't pop it up high enough. We'd love to see him walking off that back wall. Feels like he's got 100 boosts in the tank. This is another great setup though. Rips it on net. Nwpo makes the save. 3.5 to go in game 5. Nwpo looks to tie it up. See Diaz, is he?
Nice
I thought he went too wide there, but manages to keep it out.
All right, Diaz, what are you going to get away with? Ooh, little ceiling dash? Almost. Dude, look, Nwpo would just try and freaking shoot that.
Yeah.
Everybody else gives up. Already at the ceiling. Already at the ceiling. Goes
That's a good
high.
play. Well done.
Nice.
Little delay. Nice
Give me
little
7.
delay in the air. Come on.
Give me 7.
Come on, Diaz.
Crowd doing their best to get Diaz back involved. He's doing his best to grab his second win in the series. 3-1.
Diaz is 17, I believe.
That was rare. It was a nice pop from Diaz, though.
Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's 17 now.
I thought I heard 16, but
You could still be 16.
Diaz face. That's smart from him. We'll be
He's
able to grab that
16.
back left.
I know, it's
That
insane.
is
Leaves the mid boost
crazy.
instead. Diaz
So
tries to
young.
bait him in. This is the
Cut
Ooh,
rise.
nice snipe, dude. Little wall dash demo.
Oh my God.
Oh, good
my
save. He needed that
God.
save.
It's a goal.
He needed that save. Wow.
He's
That.
bad. That's hilarious. Boo.
Dude, the crowd is not a fan.
They weren't saying anything at the beginning, though. I think it's just because he's winning. They want to see a close series, I
Yeah.
think. 'Cause they weren't booing at the beginning.
Well, the crowd definitely has tripled into their
That's hilarious.
That was wild.
We're gonna see, can that
Daniel, he missed like the most open net you can possibly miss, like genuinely. The ball was on the goal line, and he had so much time, he just like trolled.
boost pad enough power to take another shot? Maybe 3 times is the charm off the backboard, kept out.
Peppering
Get
the
the
net.
boost.
Nwpo absolutely 0 boost in the tank. Diaz wants his 100 first. Grabs it. It's 50
Love
solid
it.
for
Ah,
Nwpo.
it's fine.
Recover quick
Doesn't get
enough.
the mid, though.
Race for the mid boosters.
He dies.
Demo, Nwpo.
It's not worth dying for that. Oh, Nwpo trolled.
Are they just booing demos? Nice fake, dude.
I think so.
The smirk as well. He's just
Yeah.
smiling.
The control, even off the ceiling, to just get his car back in
Good fake. Good fake. Good setup.
Come on, Diaz.
all the way down. A tied game. Less than 2 minutes to go. Nwpo's been getting back into this one. He
Not
does
good.
hold
This is not the player you want up the sidewall for free.
Right here. Reset over the top.
Clean.
He's so hard to defend, bro.
Clean.
He's so difficult to defend.
Magic.
Clip it and ship it to Moxie, because that might be what he is up against in Leon.
This is with like missing an open net as well.
Yeah.
Still back in the lead.
You got to win a kickoff for your Diaz. You cannot keep losing kickoffs. Because they're both so good off the sidewall. Yeah. Not good. Yeah. Yeah, chat's on it.
I'm ready. It's looking like we got a Nwpo win.
Diaz is struggling on kickoffs now.
Diaz, just a slow shot towards net. Easy out into the corner for Nwpo.
Makes it up.
Pulled off it when he saw the high challenge, dude. He's just playing good 1v1, man.
He is.
Up the sidewall, as soon as Diaz goes ceiling, he instantly pulls off the gas.
Yeah.
And then just 50s. Saves all the boost to get back down.
He's got less than 90 seconds.
What is happening?
I don't know.
What in the world just happened? What were they cheering for?
Crowd went crazy for
something.
He has to produce the best 70 seconds of Rocket League of his life. Nwpo shadowing Diaz.
There we go. Oh. Perk told them to get loud. I missed that.
Oh, that would make sense.
We both missed that, I think.
Being told to get loud would make you go loud.
It's 2 more. Minute 9 on the clock. Kickoff won by Diaz.
Come on, Diaz. There we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Get one right here.
Ooh, try to fake him. And Nwpo adjusted his challenge.
Early jump, too. Like, Nwpo jumped from so far away that, like, it's kind of scary to go for. Like, he's got so much speed going into it.
Dude, he's all over the ball.
Yeah,
he's not going to let him have it.
We're good.
This is tough.
Now he got under it. It's good. Oh, okay.
Ooh,
I
demo
didn't
dodge.
let him get that.
He prioed the demo dodge.
Good fake. Goal. Goal.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, it's got to be the one.
That has to be it.
If he scores this, it's over. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's impossible.
All right. GG's, dude. One for
Not
Diaz.
yet. Not yet. I'm not ready to call it. No, I'm ready to call it now. Oh, man, I wanted that to be closer, dude. That sucks.
Hey, shout out Nwpo, dude.
Nwpo Moxie in Worlds.
Nwpo Moxie's going to be sick.
Here we go.
Nwpo
Oh. Oh, my God, he ran. He's gone. He's on stage. Feer is. You guys can see him. Look bottom right. Look bottom right. That's him. Look bottom right. Oh, wait, you're about to see him again. Look at screen. There he is. Look at his hat. He's bald. He's bald. I see what's going on. I can't tell you guys, but I see what's going on.
Your Raleigh 1v1 champion, Nwpo! And here to present the champion's medal, please welcome Feer!
Woo! He's bald. He's bald. He's bald. Look at that mustache. Look at that mustache. Drop it. Drop the medal. Put it on yourself. Put it on your bald head.
And off to Worlds he goes.
It's a nice dash go. I'm not gonna lie. I love that.
Later on now. What? Oop, I'm gonna need that. I gotta ask through this. I mean, at the beginning, Feer was saying that it is anyone's game. Diaz started off really strong. Did that worry you that he might have the upper hand in this matchup?
في البداية
5 up. Did you warm up Diaz?
وكان باين انه هو
Be
ممكن
honest.
يكسب. هل ده كان مخوفك او مديك احساس انك انت خايف؟
صراحة أول جيم دائما أدخل تحمية وأشوف يعني لعب اللي ضدي حتى لو كان الجيم كلوز أو فاز عليه ما أهتم لأنه أول جيم وسلسلة طويلة بس 7 فأول جيم كان بس قاعد أشوف الكيك أوفات أشوف إيش يسوي بعدها خلاص وثقت بنفسي وأعرف إني بفوز.
So in the first game it was basically his style and seeing how he was playing And after that, after learning his play style and how we would proceed, they were able to continue and win.
Translate,
now,
I got you guys.
Because it's hard to do. Is it easy for you to switch between 3s and 1s in the same day and be able to lock into both?
هل كان سهل عليك انك تغير between طور ال 3 versus 3 and طور ال 1 versus 1 في نفس اليوم؟
صراحة كان صعب بس بعد ما انقلبت ضد كارمن صدق جتني ثقة أكثر إني أفوز بالونز وأخوياي رايز تومك يعني حفزوني قبل الجيم فدخلت واثق ويمديك توازن يعني وأشوف إني أقدر أوازن سهل.
So it was difficult, definitely, but after winning the first match with my team and my fellow teammates were able to encourage me to play this match too, so it went.
That's awesome. That's great to hear.
Guys, I know Arabic. He's doing a great job.
Looking forward towards Worlds. Of course, Moxie, the next target. Do you think Moxie is going to be this easy for you going into Worlds?
هل تتوقع ان موكسي اللي هتلعبه في النهائيات هيكون سهل زي المباراة بتاعت النهارده؟
ما في جيم سهل حتى الجيم ذا اليوم اللي هو مرة كان صعب يعني لا يغرك إن قاعد أفوز 4-1 بس الجيم كان صعب ضد موكس إن شاء الله إني بفوز وأنا قلتها وأن المهمة باقي ما انتهت بصير بطل عالم بصير بطل عالم لازم تفوز على كل الناس.
So there is no easy game and it's definitely gonna be as hard as this one and I'm hopefully gonna win and if I want to become a championship I have to show people I'm actually a championship.
That's right.
Well done.
True.
Man, so true.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Definitely not in Arabic.
Contention on how to say your name. We need to settle it right now. Is it Nwpo or Nobu?
Nobu.
Nobu! We have to go with Nobu!
I'm calling Nwpo. Reddles backwards is Nwpo.
Reddles backwards is Nwpo.
The champion, the 1v1 champion of the Middle East.
Somebody clip it!
Nobu wins.
Oh, it's Nobu. He wins.
Now we got to change. You got to change your pronunciation.
I think I might, dude. He did win. He did win. Champions get to rewrite history, man.
What is this, 13th season of RLCS?
And it's so great, too, when you have a 1v1.
Oh, we're way farther than 12 or 13 seasons. We're on like season 15.
Yeah, dude. What a run from the GOAT now, dude.
Man.
That was good. That was a good. That was
man.
That was
I mean, he dominated.
And I'm glad we had game one to show that like Diaz was good.
Yeah.
Like Diaz can't. This is how Diaz wins. But Nwpo just destroyed him. Snowballed. Great defense. All around.
I was all in on Diaz after game one, dude. I thought if he started out strong, it was going to be great. But
with K-Corp kind of helped prepare him for this high-pressure environment. And he seemed so chill as well, even after losing at 0 second. If you were watching the player camp, Nwpo cool as a cucumber and then locked in, and it was pretty one-sided from that point on. Really amazing player. Now we get to watch that ultimate showdown in Lyon. It's going to be awesome.
I mean, it was impressive to watch the game one be as close as it was, and then to see how much Nwpo was able to.
Kids in these phones nowadays.
I know, right? Got a tweet, dude. It's like my job, basically.
The chatters around my age, my generation. 02, 03, 04 is in the chat. We don't use our phones like those old people and the young people. We're just the generation. We're the era that likes to live in the moment, right, guys? 02, 03, 04. Chat. Chat. Oh hell no. Unk, you're a Feer, bro. 06. Nope. You're with Scribbles.
I literally just realized you're talking about birth years. I'm 92. so all these like 03, 04s, I'm like, what are you talking about?
92. They still make them that old?
They do.
Man.
Read on defense to get the lightest touches to somehow keep that ball out of net. He was just a player of a different class, and that caught Diaz off guard.
Yeah, 05 is not part of this.
6-0 and then a forfeit. And then
05, you're with Scribbles.
12 unanswered goals after losing at 0 seconds shows the ice of Nwpo and how good he is in this one's atmosphere. And I think that is really going to help him going up against Moxie, who did show some nerves.
Yeah.
I mean, he shows
Anyone else in the 60s?
Insane, dude.
Just Feer?
60s?
Yeah. Left 106. 106.
Air dribble double reset and scored it immediately. It was the end
I'm looking, scanning.
It's a little bit easier to see over there.
Not seeing 5 gifted, not seeing. Oh, hello. Hello. NRG jersey.
How do you know if you're just looking and waving at anybody? Like they might see you looking at them.
What if
they might just start
what if they're just
waving.
hanging out with me? P.S. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. And Randito. Appreciate y'all.
Looks like I just got someone subscribing on YouTube. I didn't even realize I was going to show up.
Oh, man.
Fear, you betrayed Nwpo, and you betrayed us all by voting for Diaz.
It's true.
I was wrong. I'm not voting for anybody. I was just trying to predict who was going to win. I predicted wrong, man.
He's going to go back-to-back. Win the 1v1, win the 3v3.
Dude, that would be insane. Raleigh had the best chance if you ask me. He could have beat Moxie, and then I think he would have beat.
I'm opening it.
All right, what's the Cresper tweet?
In these 1v1 opens to be the only
Just want to let everyone know this guy is cold outside the game, too. You will be facing KC or Vitality at first major game. You know? Who care? Who care? Who care? Can I get a who care in the chat? Can I please get a who care in the chat? Who care? Not me. I don't care. Who care?
We had a great time with it, but it's time to
Let's get back to the main programming.
Wait, what is
Nwpo?
Surely it's Dig Falcons, right? Surely they're saving Vitality NRG for last.
Yeah, they have to.
No
they
way
have
they're
to.
not.
They have to. They absolutely have to.
Round 1 matches. These teams each have 2 lives. You lose, you drop to the
Nwpo is Diaz's uncle? I mean, listen, dude. Nwpo, he put the smackdown on him. I cannot tell a lie. Our second ever not best of 7.
Yeah.
And he just crushed him.
Yo, killed. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
I think it went a little bit different than it would have gone online.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying the result would have swapped. I think Nwpo clearly had the formula.
Yeah. Did his thing.
Diaz maybe gets a couple more online, but oh, sorry, that's gonna be hard to switch, dude.
Yeah.
Nobu. Dude,
we got the word from him, man. The word from the man himself.
Yeah, I know.
And we call you feet.
50,000 viewers on Rlcs' stream? Wow, dude. He said 50K viewers.
I need to run ads.
Surely he's talking about your...
Surely. Who else?
I have Falcons, yeah, for the win. So I think this is finally their time.
Dude, that was a good moment. I like being able to get the medal to Nwpo.
Yeah, that's sick.
At first, I was like, it doesn't really matter to me. And then as soon as I was walking up,
that's cool.
And they announced me, and like Nwpo turned around and he's smiling. I was like, oh, dude, we're here. This is RLCS 1v1. You made it. You won.
Yes, you did. I hear. Thank you for the 2 months heat wave. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate y'all.
Are we hyping? I'm pretty sure this is a hype train right now. All it takes is 3 subs to get it to level 2.
Can we get a couple percentages Fear's way, please?
Yeah,
I feel
please.
I feel lonely having 100%.
It's during 1v1. All right, it's time to run commercials.
Do it. Hit a commercial 180.
Commercial 180. Bang.
My chat loves my commercial 180s.
You got to start at the top and work your way down. Want me to do your
Are people booing? All right, it's time to move ourselves back.
All right.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Boom. I think that's where we were.
From becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Uh-oh, I forgot. Every time I move this, I have to bring back. I instantly noticed they're asking for marbles again.
Far right, yeah. Marbles?
Yo, Thunderbats, maybe the gifted homie.
What if we just watch a YouTube video of marbles? What if we watch an old Fear VOD?
An old Fear VOD of a marbles race?
Yeah.
Maybe I get here tomorrow nice and early and I download marbles.
Yeah, you should. You should.
I can. I plan on getting all that stuff ready, but it got to the point where I was like, everything wasn't ready, but I wanted to be live, so I literally just hit go live and I started figuring stuff out while I was here.
Fair enough.
But the downside is I apparently gave everybody double audio and then I walked away. And I did my pre-interview, so like they had double audio. So what they all did is they left instantly. Hopefully they came back.
Oh, nope. Never coming back. C-Mag, thank you for the gift, my boy. Appreciate that.
Johnny is playing marbles? No way, dude. There's no shot.
Johnny Fear Marbles, AppJack commentary.
You get it now, dude. You're already farming the chat. That's a perfect joke.
Do I get a +2 for that?
Dude, that's a +2. I think even if I said that, they'd give me a +2. I'm getting baited, dude. I have to check and see if they're actually playing marbles. There's no way they are, right?
There's no chance.
There's no way.
There's actually not a chance now.
I'm getting baited. He has done it before when I had to miss a week They, of course, they're not playing marbles, dude. How did I get farmed that easily?
Yeah, farmed.
They did play it once when I left. I was gone, and naturally the Feer chatters go to Johnny's chat when I'm not live.
Of course.
And they did convince him to play a marbles.
That's hilarious. There was one RLCS. Did you ever play Crab Game? Like the Squid Game, like knockoff.
It's like Squid Game, yeah. I never played it. I saw people play it.
We did that during watch parties one year. Me and Roll did. It was so fun. You have like 100-person lobbies, and it's
you get the whole chat in.
Oh, it was so good. It was so good.
I've been honestly kind of. I mean, this is news to the chat, dude. They're going to be devastated to hear. I've been kind of thinking of like stuff we could do other than just marbles that could be like similar that gets people involved.
-2.
Yeah, no, they will be spamming -2, but I'm like. Sometimes you need, the teacher to change things on you.
Nope.
You don't even realize it.
Nope.
Brettles look 45 degrees to your right in section 110. We're hitting your intro dance, and he's in my chat.
110 degrees.
Dude, that's so hard to see up there. Wait, 110 is kind of a lot. It's like near 180, right? What's your intro dance? You're talking about just pumping your fist on the desk?
Yeah, I don't know where he is. I tried. I'm sorry.
Your intro dance is just
like on the Rocket League ball.
Right.
Yeah, low key. With my arms like really high up.
Oh yeah. No, there's two of these. There's one where the hands are not together, and there's one where they are.
That's
what I keep trying to remember to do? Oh well, now they got content. Is switching to the camera without the gameplay whenever it just adds. Normally I got my stream deck, just hit the button.
On my right, I got a man from the land down under. State your name.
Banana Head.
Banana Head, you know him. On my left, I got a man from America. State your name, please.
LJ.
And these two will be going up against each other. Let's get into it.
Debates.
Question numero uno. What is the best quick chat to get under your opponent's skin?
He's gonna say oops.
Defending? Why that?
LJ's gonna say oops.
Just stand when you're taking misses.
Wow, so you're toxic.
Okay. I'm gonna go with yes.
LJ loves
I don't know.
oops.
It's just different, compared to the last 8 years.
Dude, yes isn't toxic though.
I don't like that. LJ, you're gonna get the point right here. 1 point to LJ.
Yeah, defending is kind of weak though.
Number 2. If you could drive your
Wait, chat,
dream
hype train?
team plus coach.
How do I see my
at the
percents?
RLCS Raleigh Major.
29% from Feer.
Okay, my team then.
Maybe
Oh, my team.
maybe we
Yeah, guys,
get to that next
push
bar?
that percentage up, please?
Yeah.
Like his coach, okay?
Can we get it to
we have Feer to single digit?
39%?
Means Raleigh.
Chat loves the numbers 14 and 39 because they make up the emotes that they love.
We didn't want some boring.
We need to Feer down to single digit, please.
Surely, I mean, we could go down to 14. That would be another option, but we could just go up to
What is
39.
more important in the RLCS and why? But that
Reddle's on
ain't
his
take
phone
first.
talking smack.
I think nowadays
good.
individual skill probably like Nwpo, Feer, Raleigh versus three average players that are good in a team.
Okay, individual skill.
I think team play is nowadays more important because I think back in the day you just could have the best player in the world and automatically win every event, but now it kind of takes all 3 players to kind of take over, kind of win the entire event.
I'm going to hold my point because we're going to move to question number 4, which is going to be tied in question number 3. Is Banana Head a top 5 player in the game? Yes or no?
Yeah.
He said Nwpo. To be fair, he recorded this before it was officially
So you're
Nobo
talking about individual skill, though.
or Nobu.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Why do you say
watch
no?
the clip of him saying it.
I guess it's just not there for me.
Oh, LJ.
I'll give that point to Banana Head. All right,
Reynolds
next
chat is
question.
rich.
Since we're on the topic of OC and
The average
Banana Head
Reynolds
being
viewer has a
top 5
PhD.
player, which region is better, OCE or APAC?
Oh.
I have to stick with my roots. I have to say OC. I know it's a debate.
That's tough
but I
after
can't-
wild card
can't
with
bring
0-3.
myself to say APAC.
Well, there you go. We're going to give that point to LJ. And they both sound equal right there, I think. I don't know who to get that point to. I don't know who to get that point
25 seconds to get
Next
4 subs,
question.
otherwise this
Would you
scam train
rather
ends.
Win an RLCS land,
Crazy.
but have to use the Scarab forever, or never win an RLCS land and be able to choose whichever car you want.
Gotta take the win. I mean, it's a win. I've never won before too, so I want to win. If I'm being honest, I can imagine not having any fun playing the games on the Scarab your whole life. No
Hello, Iron Victory. Thank you for the 10 bomb. I appreciate your help pushing Fear down to single digits.
Maybe I'm in 14%.
My glorious IVG. Thank you, King. Oh my God, we're almost there. All right, guys, 3 more percent. Someone drop a 10.
No.
Just someone drop a 5.
Get me to 14%. We just need like one prime.
No, let's push him down.
We can settle 14.
IVG, thank you, bro. You're too generous. You were too kind to me.
Easily. Works on your team fight and your individual skill. I'll go ones. I'm not much of a ones player myself, but all the best players in the world are top 1v1 players as well.
We'll give it to Banana, man. He picked a 2v2.
Teammates hates
We'll give him
twos.
2 points for that.
Hey, Sylvia. Thank you. Here, can we look at this one more time?
I don't know. They're just about to give to me. I'm sure of it.
1 second. They're stealing our computer for a second. Sylvia, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Hey, Sylvia.
They're stealing us for something.
If you're feeling like gifting another 5.
No.
I know somebody.
What percentage is he at, guys? I can't take the mouse right now. Is he at 9%?
Yeah, I was at 9%.
No. That's horrible. That's
Iron
horrible.
Victory. What do you call it? You said something else for Iron Victory.
His name was IVG for a little bit, and it was horrible, so now I just make fun of him.
Yeah, IVG, man. That's my guy, IVG. Actually, you know what? I'll call you Iron Victory for the simple cost of 5 more gifted. Thank you, Iron Victory.
You are a sellout, IVG.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll find out if he's a sellout.
You guys are both sellouts. All right, our Falcons going to look like they did yesterday.
Dude, it's Nwpo wins, Twisted Minds win, Falcons win. I got Falcons.
Rlcs just posted on YouTube.
It is just, there'll be Bears.
No, his percentage is going too high. No, he's at 38.
It's 1439. We need somehow to get 1 sub.
Do not give him majority. Do not give him majority. I'll end my stream. I'll end my stream if he gets above 50.
Okay, now's the time, dude. Switch us to our beautiful selves. Oh, never mind.
1 second.
They need our.
They're still stealing our computer.
We could probably pull off for a sec if you
Yeah,
want
do
to
you need
not
me
do
to
this
move?
like right-handed on
Here,
the other
let
side
me-
of the keyboard.
Let me get out of the way.
No, you're good. Brell just got 5 gifted and he didn't thank it immediately. Can we cancel him? I don't know. He says no, thank
C-Mac,
you.
my glorious king. Thank you for the 5. My goat.
Oh, what's crazy is 1 second ago that's not what he was saying. He was saying no thanks. Wait, I just got a gifted sub, but to Rlcs. Sombra Ghostos, dude. Rlcs is signing something right now. He literally stood up for a millisecond, and he instantly has to sign something. I say has to. He gets to. I'm sure he loves interacting. That's why I'm not standing up either. They were installing marbles. That's it. The marbles are in. They've officially rigged the marbles so that I win.
We made it through
Yep.
the 1v1s. We made it through the
He just made it on our computers that you guys can't type 1 in the chat. You guys physically cannot type 1 in the chat anymore.
He turned off the ones.
Let's see him go at it. I'm excited to see it happen.
Can you thank my mod, please? He just primed to you.
Oh, thank you very much, Proverb, for your prime. You can only give your prime to one person, so that means that he likes me more than he likes you.
I have a tier 1, I think. I think he's got. I think he's tier 1 into me.
He was gifted.
I'm pretty sure he's tier 1 to me.
What about Koi? How long has Koi been subbed? 9 months?
Dude, it's not about getting subbed. Literally, all of those are gifted to him. I don't even think he subs himself.
I wish, like, when you clicked on it, it says like 999 messages. It would do like the actual, like how many.
Oh,
he has.
dude, Koi would break the bank, man. He would break it. Sorry, Koi. Maybe Koi subs a lot on his own, but the thing is, Koi's such a fan favorite that if any chatter sees him without a sub, he's getting gifted right away.
They're 0-2 so far.
He subbed last time, apparently.
We certainly do. 2 more matches on the day before we
I don't
close
believe
out playoff Saturday and get you guys set up for championship Sunday.
I intentionally never used my Prime on Fear, so I could use it for Reddles. He saved it for you.
Yep.
You know, that means we're due for a
I
sweep,
also
but I don't
gifted
think it's
Reddles a
gonna
sub
happen. I
to
think we
Fear.
can see champions field at least
Can you
one
give
more
Fear a
time
sub to Reddles
today.
instead?
2 more matches to go through.
That means I have Fear
Wait,
emotes. That's kind of exciting.
Oh, yeah. You mean give Reddles a sub to Fear.
Vitality. Going to see if they can get it done again. NRG going to try and prove
Wait, did he gift one to you?
No,
we
he
were both
gifted
off
you.
screen.
He gifted one to me.
I got sub to you.
No,
Yeah.
I got sub to you. You got the money. I got the sub.
No, I got subbed earlier. To you. See? Summer. Oh, but that was Summer Ghost Fast.
Yeah,
Someone
that's
else.
You got gifted to me, and I got gifted to you.
That's cute.
That means you weren't subbed to me before. You hate me?
What about the same thing to you, man? It's one of those things.
Accidentally canceled it.
Oh, right.
After 3 years.
Sure.
Stissy's gonna emote. They're all gonna emote.
Is he doing the too small?
Kind of looks like the LeBron for a second. Yeah.
That'd be crazy. Dude, the bass in here.
Yeah, it's insane.
It's bringing the thing down. Prediction? I got, dude, it's Mina. It's the Mina events. Gotta go Falcons.
Dude, Falcons slammed big on day 1. Or was it day 2? Was that yesterday? I don't remember. No, I think it was day 1.
Every single one of these players has played in North America, just dating back to last season. Dorius, he didn't
Nacho.
Yeah.
What up, man? Koi gifted a sub.
Is Arsenal in there? I can't tell. I think Arsenal's in there. Oh, yeah, he is. Arsenal's hosting a Dignitas fan club.
Dude, I can't see a single human over there.
Yeah. Crowd favorite. Reddles favorite. Apparently Jack. Lovely guy.
We just get a kiss from Stizzy. You ready for this tech? Another 3-minute read. This is when you get him out of the way. This is when you get him out of the way. Oh.
You got a 180 it.
I did 180 it.
No, you did.
I swear I did last time too.
And introducing their
Here
opponents
we
on the orange
go.
side.
Thank you.
They are Mina's #1 seed. They are the number
It's the Mina Land.
They are Team Falcons.
Boom! I love the aura shots. Falcons,
The
dude.
Falcons. That's fire. I love it.
Falcons have to lose because Twisted Minds just won? Nah, dude. Falcons. I don't know. I mean, luckily both these teams will be there tomorrow no matter what.
Yep.
And if we're at this point, are we changing our predictions? Do we think one of these?
I think Falcons is going to win the event, dude. They looked insane in Swiss, but they do that a lot, so we'll see.
It is a dynamic duo of the twins paired with the leading goal scorer in TRK.
Yeah, and exactly.
Frick ads? They're going to be done here soon, and then you're going to be like, wow, what a genius. No ads during the matches. Next level.
We've seen what they look like across the Swiss stage, but as we get into the bracket, this is something that they can consistently
Chat likes to type slug my dig. So there's this story. I don't know. I don't think anybody cares about it as much as I do.
Okay, go on.
GK and Dig
are
playing in Birmingham.
Round 5.
Is it round 5 when they play? Okay. And GK win.
Reverse
and they do an interview. with Nick.
Yep.
He says, I mean, they ask him something about whether or not I win. He's like, I mean, respectfully, it's Dignitas. After barely winning, he's like, well, of course we're gonna win. Respectfully, I mean, it's Dignitas.
Yeah.
And I was like, what are you talking about? This has been like they had beat him online before, but I don't know. It was such a close series, and he was acting like, come on, like respectfully, it's Dignitas. We're gonna crush him.
Yeah.
So ever since then, every time they win, I remember, or like at any moment I can, I mean, respectfully, it's Dignitas. So yesterday, I finally had to tweet about it. I finally had to tweet about it after they won, and they beat KC. Everyone was taking a turn beating KC. So I think they beat KC, and I had to be like, I mean, respectfully, it's Dignitas. So, but I do think everyone else forgot about that moment but me. I was like apparently the most offended. But Nick, I saw this morning, Nick liked my tweet. So I was like, all right, I think he'd take it fine, right? He feels like he's okay taking the heat. But
Clang, thank you for the prime.
Irish testicles. Oh, sorry, I got a sub too. Sorry.
You're good. Irish
testicles.
what?
Irish chesticles.
One more time?
Chesticles. Yeah, sorry.
Irish
chesticles. Thank you for the tier 1.
Angles you could approach this from.
Irish chesticles.
I mean, you think about the Falcons, the way that they looked.
It's a good name. Menopause.
Menopause. Are we going to get a menopause?
Probably. Probably.
You'll never see the chat more in unison than if we get a menopause in this series.
Insane emo.
Dude, my guy Summer Ghostas was cooking
so good.
this past couple days.
So good.
If you're a Falcons fan, you want them to come out the gates and Birmingham a little slow. We're talking about them like they just played absolutely terrible too. They're still one of the best teams in the game even back then. They just had to make a couple
Rattles backwards is Slugma dig.
Rattles backwards is menopause.
3-0 with Ultimate Squad that just came off a Carmine Court victory a day prior. You gotta talk about that.
Jorius doesn't ever really look like he's having that much fun.
No, he's Dutch.
44% of his time was in the offensive end.
I didn't know that was a Dutch thing. Yeah, they're just like
very blunt and like not like smile. From what I understand, like not very smiley and just like they're just Dutch.
Yeah.
Going for passes. Dignitas never had the boost to catch up. They would jump early and just get dusted time and time again. So Dignitas
He's Dutch. He hates himself.
Yeah, they are cold.
Not only play defense against Falcons.
I mean, but even with you talking about the Ultimates when Dignitas in their own right, taking down Carmine Court there. Of course, you can.
Stizzy's cable.
That's not good.
He just pulled it out, put it back in. It's over. It's over. It's over. We knew Diaz was losing as soon as he changed his sends by 0.1.
0.2. That is so much.
Oh. Diaz.
Who you got? I got Falcons, but I'm rooting for Dig. So I can't lose.
I think I have to root for Falcons to gain back how heavy I just rooted for Diaz.
That's true. That's true.
Dude, you know what's crazy too is I swapped in like I was thinking slight Nwpo like a week ago, but I had been convinced. I convinced myself of slight Diaz.
Yeah.
I really wanted to just not pick. I thought I was gonna get away with it, and then out there I was on the desk.
You
had to
getting
pick.
away with it on the desk?
Yeah, I know. I had to pick. T-Bates was hating me for it, dude. T-Bates. If there's one thing that guy does, he picks, man.
Yes. He loves having an opinion.
Yeah, you cannot blame him for not having a pick. He's always got a pick.
Like we normally see.
Nope.
Falcons, when they play Dig, they just played offense the entire time, and it looked like old school Falcons where they can beat literally anyone on defense.
And you were talking
That death segment was how I prefer it to go. Where I was standing up there, they were telling me how to do the metal, and then Gibbs comes over, he's like, just so you know, like, you're on the desk. You know that, right? I'm like, oh, yeah. So then hop on, and like minutes later, we're doing it. Yo, Mr. B, they were the prime gamer. That was much better.
In favor of Falcons. Falcons have never lost to Dignitas.
But also, dude, those go so fast.
Yeah.
That's how I'm always like, dude, I could yap forever. I'm used to talking to myself for 6 straight hours to the stream. So I'm like, I could give you guys 6 paragraphs if you want. And then I hear in my ear, they're like, game's ready. I'm like, oh, sorry, guys. Never mind. Diaz is he's good. Let's go.
Making you have to worry about every aspect of the game. It's not just going to be simplistic. It's going to be complex.
When will we be seeing Feer versus Nwpo and Zen? Tomorrow. That's actually the show match they have.
Getting comfortable in this environment is going to be big. Abjack being in that middle chair is going to help because he's going to be able to help him get more situated here. But as the series
Paid chatter? Wait, did someone say something nice to me? Every time someone says something nice to me, they say that I paid them to, but I don't even see.
think it's
any nice messages.
I love that you bring up Stizzy. I think he is the X factor in this.
Do you have
matchup.
BMO Gritty as an emote in your chat?
Dude, I don't have any emotes.
Oh,
I gotta up my emote game.
BMO Gritty is a must-have.
No, I gotta up my emote game. It's not there. It's not there.
Here on the stage, the last level yet to be seen from Stizzy. Very excited to watch Dignitas take on
Ralleigh Jack 1 keyboard versus Feer. I think they're too good now. I think they beat me.
Take you down.
I think when you guys first started, yeah. Oh, you're out of practice?
We haven't played in a couple months.
This doesn't matter. I also haven't played in a couple months, and I haven't played ones in a couple years.
Fair
so
We'll make our predictions
that's
on the
funny.
board here. Dazrin, who you got?
You know, we've done a lot of deep diving talking about this one.
why is Springles long not an emote? I know which one you're talking about, and it's because it's way too graphic.
Springles long.
What does Diaz C1439 mean? Oh no, that's Nwpo 1439. Wait, chat. Can we get some Nwpo 1439s in the chat after the win? They put Nwpo's face in the bag. Also, we should have put the Saudi. Wait, is the Saudi flag on it? Oh, it is, dude. Cinema. That's a Somer Ghostas special.
Truly awful! Truly! He is awful!
That is an old clip of mine playing ones. They couldn't see it. All they just got to hear it. That's.
Oh my god.
That's me if we have to play.
That is insane. That is nuts.
Thank you guys for clipping that. I appreciate that.
Nuts.
Dude, I'm a rager. I mean, to a certain degree. Now he's leaving. He's so embarrassed to be with me now. What caused you to rage? Oh, just playing 1v1 against the guy who was truly awful. Dude, chat loves Dig.
It's loud. Guys, I fear I've been given. I fear I've been given a Dignitas cum rag. So.
What about
hopefully unused?
What about the Falcons one?
Dignitas Pineapple Hotel.
Me, you, Dignitas Pineapple Hotel. Dignitas towel at the Pineapple Hotel.
I need to like. I'll just wear it like a bib.
The reincarnation of a legacy defined by championships against the birds of prey. More hungry than ever to hoist the trophy. Both with an extra life in the bank. Both.
Do you like my shirt?
I do. It's good. I was looking at it in the preview. It's perfect.
Dignity of Europe back on Manfield once again.
You are truly awful. Truly and utterly. Oh, is that why you don't play ones anymore?
Yeah, actually, the reason why I commentate at all is basically because of like that moment or like a couple moments around the same time. I used to play ones on stream, or I used to play on stream, and I played a whole month of 1v1, and in the process I got quite mad at the game. And eventually I realized, dude, I'm not even having fun.
Yeah.
So I stopped playing and I started casting instead, and
then you had fun.
Then I had fun, and then that's what the
surely
stream.
now you've watched so much ones that you would be like SSL.
Stop it! Stop it, dude.
They look real strong and absolutely agree with the death
All right.
in that. They look about a step above that, and then they
Kinda want Falcons to win.
TRK leading the charge there with
Is that right? Now that you're wearing the dig, you feel like that's too much?
Yeah.
The Team Falcons of old
I don't know.
who have made it to
Falcons are so fun to watch. Nah, I'm rooting for Appjack. I'm always rooting for Appjack.
Yeah.
full job done though, but perhaps this time it's different. Raleigh does feel a bit different with all the
Everybody on the map is a 1v1er, so
Falcons are just so fun to watch. Clears and Stizzy are like, they're good, but they're not like really 1v1ers, are they?
True. No. But they'll still beat.
Yeah.
They'll dabble. They both played once. RLCS. They both made their main events.
Yeah.
So it's like.
can't quite thread the seam.
Jack trying to play that first man.
Yeah, they did just say Dignitas has never beat Falcons.
When he goes for bumps, when he goes for demos to create that space for his teammates.
Dude, the original Dig, or I don't think it was Dig. I forget who Jack was playing with, but Jack versus Khaled, I feel like on threes, everyone was waiting for that.
Yeah.
For forever, in the original Falcons.
Yeah.
Or it wasn't probably Falcons around that time. Sandrock.
Sandrock Gaming.
The Rawas cam just all the way leaned in.
Yeah.
Do I have the dig song ready? I don't. I have a. Have you ever created an AI song? Well, first off, you definitely know about them because round 5 is an AI generated song.
Yep.
Round 5. I made one for dig at some point. And well, actually, we were watching 1v1, and we heard have you heard like the Notorious song that's like Notorious?
Yeah.
So we were watching Jorius. I think he was gonna be listening to it, and someone pointed out to like go Jorius.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
So I tried to make an AI song that just straight like made that, but it didn't work at all. Instead, it made this other song. Ooh, that's a nice
Great
two
shot.
beats too. And the last guy jumped early probably because of bump, but
awesome.
so anyways, we use that song a bunch now for Joria's whenever he scores.
Falcons able to start thanks to a strong one from Ross. Izzy. Start with a little bit of pressure.
Whoa! Where is anybody?
Guys, I think it's going to be a 4-0.
Sheesh! You sound like me, dude. You see a couple goals go in.
Dig will never score again. No, I've seen this series, and this is what it looks like. Falcons killed them, dude.
Yeah.
4-0.
It's mean as meant, man.
I've seen enough. Yeah, KC out, Ultimate's out. It's time.
You know what Mina is backwards?
Reddles?
Not actually Reddles. It's North America. It's Raleigh.
Okay.
Yeah, Mina backwards is Raleigh, so.
Understood.
Killers. He's at the forefront.
No.
The reset. Stizzy took a wide berth to Ross to avoid that bump. He's got no boost. He needs
You guys don't type -2. You knew that was. If Reynolds had said that one, you'd have loved it.
-2. Can you do more than -2?
No. Only -2 or +2 register.
Okay.
That's why I said it was okay if you do -3 because that won't count.
Understood.
Killers and TRK both low boost, but TRK does pick
What
up
if I did
that
-2 twice? Is there a cooldown?
There is a cooldown. You can only do it every 30 seconds. From each person, I won't accept,
Yeah. Can't accept -2 spams.
Yeah, because pretty much just because of Rusty, who is not in chat as much anymore, but he was a big thorn in my side, and he absolutely would have spammed 50 -2s every second because he was a mod too.
Yeah.
So,
oh no.
So he just had full reign.
Jorius can't get any bumps. Killers flips it over one. TRK right behind, and Stizzy again trying to meet TRK at the punch. Jorius has to recover quickly. Falcons commanding the pace of play right now.
What's the age gap here, fellas? Well, Feer is born in the 70s.
Okay.
I am born in 03.
03.
So let's say 50 years.
I wasn't in high school yet. I was only in middle
Said
school,
you're
I think.
92. You got me by 11 years. Man, you're old because I'm old. So
You're player old.
Yeah.
But I am a little bit streamer old even.
Nah, but you're like caster, like average.
No, I think I'm caster old. I mean,
Really?
yeah.
Oh, I don't think so. I think, maybe.
I think I'm slightly caster old. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I might be average.
Psycho. Lame. Christmas Psycho.
He's gone for one a couple of times.
Half age +7. I'm 32.
And then Jorius shot it to where Ross was.
What's that? 16 +7? 24? 23?
Good thing you're good at streaming.
Yeah, I know, dude. Can you believe that I excelled in math growing up?
I did not. I was horrible at math.
I can't do anything on stream. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Like if I'm streaming, the math goes out the window. Don't worry, Fear, you'll only get older. Damn, Fear older than me. Love to see it. Hey, brother, it's time to jump out of Reddle's chat and into mine. Am I right? Dab me up.
No. Today is the youngest you'll ever be again.
Ooh.
Drop some wisdom for you.
Think about that. I'm pretending that they said that to you, but it's for sure for me.
It's 1 million. The dab. The dab. It was 100% the dab.
Instead of going for a flipper, he gets the extra touch around the defender. Goal. It was the perfect call. And then you saw the speed from TRK.
Bro, if you're born in 05, are you guys allowed to have Twitch accounts?
Dude,
you guys are
05 are
yourself a little
20
bit.
years old.
That's crazy.
Well, you saw TRK knock
So
down
yes.
down.
That's crazy.
And Team Falcons,
They definitely
they looked,
are.
They looked pretty unstoppable that game.
05 was the last great
We've
year.
seen this before
Sounds like
as
someone that was
well,
born in
Doria.
05.
Even, with the K-Corp
It's also
series,
an insane diss because you're saying literally life was good until you were born, and then that was it. It was bad ever since.
It was over. You came out and it was just like, nah,
yeah, I know.
It's over.
In the K-Corp series, Twisted Mind scored a
The
single
dig
goal
bib
in
is
the first 3
dig
games,
bib
and
is gone.
Yeah, the dig bib ain't doing it, man. We can bring it back out if they score a goal.
Yeah, or win a game.
Listen, it's a long road.
I'm down to even. How about lead in the game a single time?
There's a possibility we can do it. We just saw
I'm down for that.
Mind do it earlier.
Something about the frequency in
All right.
Hey, chat, does anyone else think the year in which they were born was the best year to be born?
Type 1 if you do.
Trying to snap the timeline back into form. TRK drop off the Killers to start. Wasp opened up the scoring for Falcons.
Rocket League came out when I was 22. That was the only thing stopping me from being a pro. I'm sure I would have been. Right, chat?
No. We could have teamed. If you were 10 years younger and you went pro, we could have teamed.
Oh, dude, we could have teamed.
Think about it.
We could have teamed when you were still in Diamond, and then you would have left me.
Yep. Yep. And you would have called me truly awful.
Yeah, I would have said, truly, he is awful.
That would have sucked.
So Team Falcons pick up where they left off.
Heard that Killers, he spent 44% of his time in the attacking half this tournament so
Well,
far. And that's
it was
the kind
tied
of
for
things he's
25
doing
seconds.
to set his team up.
That's pretty good.
Jack gets the lead
Yeah.
at Stizzy. He's going full bump on the play. And Rlcs, hard cut, easy flick.
Well, they were only down by 1 for 30 or like 10 seconds.
Social media didn't exist when I was in college.
Wow.
Yeah, we got some old people in my chat.
Wow. That's like Fear age.
Dude, you think we're going to be able to read that brick Alien Escape?
What was first social media? Facebook?
The first
No.
social media, dude, is Facebook?
MySpace.
Oh my
MySpace.
gosh, dude.
MySpace.
I mean, yeah,
Napster.
definitely at least MySpace. Definitely not
Napster.
Facebook. MySpace
No.
was probably mine in middle school. But like before MySpace, you're like on AIM. You don't even know what AI like.
Yik Yak is used again, Dramaker, or is Yik Yak an old thing?
No, Yik Yak's new.
Okay, I thought that was like an old thing that came back.
No, maybe I don't think so. Skype was your first, yeah. AOL Instant Messenger, AIM.
Killers, 2 solid challenges.
Those are the good old days. Hop onto WoW, World of Warcraft.
DBM.
And he just sat right there. He never left the play.
Dude, I don't know what. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that.
Oh man, they're old. Well.
There's always tomorrow.
This is right. Yik Yak was old and then came back. Yeah, Yik Yak is a thing now. Or it was when like my friends are going to college.
Fear is always talking about how things were back in the day. Just to be clear, you guys are the ones saying you wish old Fear was here all the time. So take a look in the mirror.
Take a look.
I'm here trying to say new things can be good.
Killers reading Stizzy's touch. No bump though. Stizzy stays with it. And that's about as far as he gets. Jack gets forced back.
New is always better.
TRK
Barney
bumps Jack
Stinson.
out of the way, leaving all that free
Did you watch
space
any
for
How I Met Your
Lost.
Mother?
Oh yeah, watched the whole thing.
Good.
Been in a super long time. I haven't watched it recently. I don't know if people are rewatching it in like the Netflix era, but I was watching it like I think like when it came out and stuff, like a long time ago.
Such a good show. Probably my favorite show of all time.
It is pretty good.
With a strong 50. Couldn't find a bump. Stizzy challenging off the ceiling. Does keep this ball in Team Falcons' half.
Oh, Fear was younger. Yes.
Jack left that
Sure.
corner boost open.
Can we get some marbles? We need like a Subway Surfer or something on the
Dude,
screen while Falcons
can't
are
encourage
winning.
these guys. They're gonna spam plus plus.
Going to be a goal. It would have opened up the center.
I don't know how I can't even remember how plus plus became. I had this guy in my chat who literally would not stop saying, "Hey Fear, is marbles at the end of the stream or when?" And that was the only message he'd say, and he meant it earnestly, but he said it like 15 times. Dude, they're farming him.
They look insane, dude.
It's me nah. It's not NA. It's me NA.
Around the defense. And it's the Wonder Twins activating.
Kids these days on their phones.
Dignitas can do to stop these two.
Talk to your boyfriend needs to lock in, bro. I can't help him on this. Falcons are
It's not looking good.
insane, bro. They move so nice.
I mean, this is just a shellacking in these first 2
A
games.
schlacking.
Killers throws it up high. Jory is forced to clear it out hard. Dignitas, they just keep getting chipped off the
I
line.
fear
They gotta
Dignitas'
chase
barbecue
down Killers
chicken
every
this
step of the
game.
way. Killers had TRK with him. It looked like another goal was coming, but he didn't make contact. Rojas doesn't just get the ball, he also gets a face full of chassis. TRK launches one. There's 2 minutes left.
5 up. Did you warm up, Dignitas?
Jory is stuck.
Trying to go for a flick. And it right away. Killers leaves it for Rojas, who's already in the air, gets the double to push it towards net. Is demoed. Jorius waiting far side of net, but Stizzy wasn't able to get that flick around it.
Dig score yet? No, they have not.
You know, if I'm Dignitas at this point, you really are on that hopium about what has happened today already on the first half of the day. Maybe you can get your first goal. Really, that's the first step, is getting that first goal. So many times, that can change the look and the tone of a series.
Genital
When a
mates.
team is as dominant as Falcons are, and you just can't score, and then something happens and clicks once you finally get it.
If Dig loses this, they play
Really
Secret.
want to send a message.
So they're feeling all right regardless, I think.
The rest of the tournament, James. This team, they're going for gold this entire tournament.
Apparently my family must have been watching at some point because they're all talking about how to say no. No, they're not talking about pineapple. They're talking about how to say Nwpo.
Okay.
And my brother was really nice. He's like, well, I'm sure Ben says it right or Feer says it right.
Okay.
And they're like, no, actually, he also says it wrong. Everyone says it wrong.
Not
Nobody
me.
says it right.
No, boo. Goal.
Have nothing, and well,
You like?
I was about to believe that was just a
Well,
time-wasting.
surely Dignitas will score this series.
Surely.
Because everything they've touched has gone in. Everything they've tried to
Can I
do
get
is
some
work.
awares in the chat?
Dignitas into the next game. Has some things to figure
Aware is the
out.
perfect emote. Sometimes I wish I could just be a chatter, and so I just have to farm the emote myself.
Well.
I mean, you gotta do something, right? At the end of the game, you're certainly not gonna
That's
score
good.
4 goals in 15
That's good.
seconds. You might as well try
Your
something
chat
to get
loves
any
that
kind of
shit.
good
Dude, it's new, but they do latch on. And listen, Johnny, I was talking to the pre-show, or not the pre-show, but like the green room for the 1v1 events with Johnny.
Yeah.
And he was mentioning, and I agree with him, how like you do guide your chat, and your chat becomes like the chat matches the streamer.
Yeah.
So as much as I'd like to joke that these guys they love the emotes,
They are you.
The problem is I laugh every time they type it, and I love it just as much. So
A towel.
no, that so we did what? Okay. Okay. All right. You know how you can make things wide,
Yeah.
like wide people happy.
Yeah, like wide Ital Belgium.
So it should be wide Ital Belgian, but it's why Ital Belgian.
Okay.
And he's wide, and they're asking him why he's Belgian. So then they wanted the ability to make anything Belgian. So they made one where you can just add
Holy
Belgian to
shit.
anything.
Your chat is straight brain rot. So brain rot.
Now you can
Holy.
see, like Koy just did America Belgian. So now it's America with the Belgian flag over it,
Holy.
which is it's just great. I laugh every time. I love it. I eat it up.
Holy.
And that's why we have so many.
You guys are stupid. It's kind of funny.
Oh,
That's good.
But they're my stupids,
And
you know.
and we have to share a room. We're actually like putting our children in the same room.
Dude, I know. I talked to my chat a lot about it. I was like, we're gonna have to be cool, okay? We're gonna have to be cool.
Be civil, chat.
What do I need to have to see the emote? 7TV, Rlcs chatters. Download 7TV for it's a Chrome extension.
Get it.
Get it, and you'll be able to see all of the various emotes instead of just seeing random chats.
And we've seen Team Falcons.
Dude, there's a Dignitas thing tonight, right? It's gonna be sad if Dignitas can't even score a goal. At least they're not out.
Perhaps everything is there for Team Falcons to put together.
And if they do lose this, they play Secret tomorrow. I think they feel good about that matchup. Secret for top 4.
When are we gonna stop feeling good about that matchup
That's
at some
true.
point?
That is very true.
We can't just say that forever. Like they finally lose in the grand final. Like, well, it is Team Secret.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is Team Secret.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. What is this one?
Oh, that's Nwpo from
Wide
239
Belgian
with
Nwpo.
wide Belgian over the top of it.
That's good. That's good.
I assume they've been spamming Utopia when I leave,
like
or
this one. I like this one.
Looking dire for
Oh yeah, that's me bald. I literally have I've done streams without my hat on, and they still just went for an edited version of me being bald.
That's not edited.
You can get an actual actual picture of me being bald, but for some reason.
No. All right. Dignitas, how long will you stay in this game before Falcons score? I vote 42 seconds. So at 2:18, or sorry, 4:18.
They are exclusively playing defense. It really does seem like
Is he not able to get much of a
418.
It could be a
That's the
418
magic number.
really strong 50 from TRK. He'll send it to the Dignitas corner where there's a demo. Rawas will streak back after demoing Stizzy pass it.
Oh, dude, you're a bit of a ball knower.
Almost.
Not quite, but
holy, this is awful. Good shot.
It's got to be so fun to be the Falcons, dude.
Yeah, it does.
Like, it's got to be so nervous, and then
It's
you go
like
up there
open
and you
balls.
literally don't get scored on a single time, and you just farm goals. Like, that's got to be
same thing tomorrow.
Peak enjoyment.
Score a goal.
Dude, even if
Truly awful. Dig is truly awful.
Yeah, truly they are awful. But just to be clear, I obviously lost the truly he is awful game.
Of course, of course. Falcons are truly awful.
Truly, the Falcons are awful.
Let's go. Here we go. Almost got one. Here we go.
If Dig score, but it's a Falcons own goal, does it even count?
I'll give it to them. I think they will take anything they can get, to be honest.
Dude, Alien Escape really wants us to read this brick that has been typed like 7 times.
Yeah.
I am absolutely a Falcons fan, but I feel like the focus is always on Killers and Rawas on their squad, and I think TRK doesn't get enough credit. They're all S-tier players in my opinion, but I feel like TRK is so selfless in his play style. Usually, in mainly, is this not even a joke? It's just you're just saying TRK is good.
It's just him saying TRK.
Dude,
is
wait.
good.
TRK.
You could have shortened that to just TRK is good.
Yeah, TRK is definitely often highlighted alongside the Twins.
Honestly, if anything, I think Kaliers gets the most shit.
Kaliers gets crap. Rawas and TRK both gets a ton of hype. So.
TRK setting up Rawas. Stizzy getting that back in.
But yeah, he's good.
Not going to get a chance at that. Jack has to wait
Dude,
for the shot.
I would love to see how many shots Dignitas have this series. Just shots. It's not many.
Well, we can look at their player cards.
Yeah.
And we could also have paid attention on the stats screens. Dude, look at Stizzy's face.
Look at all of them, dude.
Stizzy described it perfectly, just like. Just. Has there been a best of 7 where a team didn't score?
Yeah. It doesn't happen often.
On land?
I'm saying that. I think so. I'm pretty confident. Maybe not best of 7.
How do you feel about people? Dude, that was almost peak.
Little double pump. That sums it up.
There
Jack
you go.
Just shook his head.
It's over, dude.
Yeah,
if you can't score that one.
That was a nasty double pump.
I thought Jory just stopped playing there for a second. I guess he knew he was in the right spot. But Jory has had the like tornado spin soft touch catch that people are calling the Zen touch. Thoughts on calling it Zen touch?
It's not the Zen touch. It's the Zuch.
Oh, people are calling it the Zuch
yeah,
now?
It's the Zuch.
I actually like Zuch better than Zen touch, but I'm definitely against calling it the Zen touch.
It's the Zuch.
The Zuch, I actually can be convinced.
Good.
Because Zen touch it just doesn't make any sense to me to call it like, it's just confusing, especially if Zen's playing. Like,
it's the Zuch.
But the Zuch is just different enough. It's like calling it the Zap Dash.
It's so stupid. And it's so stupid.
But I still think it doesn't need a special name, but I like Zuch a lot better than Zen touch.
I'm a Zuch believer. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If we start calling it the Zen touch, Johnny Boy's just gonna explode. This is a goal, right? How is that not a goal? Where are we? There we go.
Oh! Go, go, go! Oh!
We've done it.
Joyous!
We did it.
We're so back.
We did it. That's good.
Yeah, do you see this? Why you gotta get emotes, dude.
Getting the pineapple rag.
We did it. We're so back.
And they finally push it back a little bit more. Is there a little more confidence for Dignitas?
A little bit more, you mean at all? Finally pushing back in any fashion.
Dude.
You just dropped the rag?
I dropped a water bottle that was empty.
Oh. I thought he had a dig rag.
Dignitas doing such a good job of boosting.
You have my authority to rename the... Anyways, when people were calling it the Zen Touch, Daniel was doing is good at it too, so I was just trying to switch it.
The Dan
I said
Touch.
if it's going to be the Daniel Touch, if we're going to force a name onto it. Mostly as a joke, but anyways, Summer Ghostas, of course, made this emote of both Zen and Daniel.
That's good. That's a good emote. That is a good touch. Or a good emote.
A good emote is kind of like a good touch.
Wow.
When you think about it.
That's true. Not at all. But it's true.
Oh, gosh, dude.
And that'll do it.
Dude, Falcons. It's time to get on the Mina train.
Full over here. Look at these faces.
How do you possibly...
They look so tilted.
Have they considered yelling that the Falcons truly are awful? Truly, they are awful. It might.
They are awful.
It might reset their mental.
It could.
And no game wins for Dignitas. Falcons one away from sweeping them down to the lower bracket.
Dignitas, though, looking much better this game. That was the most time on attack.
Oh,
that we've seen
Jorius?
from them. Dignitas keeping Team Falcons back.
You think we get a Mina pause this series?
No. They're not giving it enough time. It's going to be over in 20 minutes.
I guess a timeout would also be a Mina pause.
Kind of, but that would be such a
That's a Mina
disrespectful move, dude.
Yeah,
Just
3-0, you Mina pause. That'd be horrible.
3-0, you Mina pause on them. Just so you can stand up and hit some stizzy emotes. And then sit back down.
This Jack, if they showed Jack, he was shaking his head no.
They're not going to. It felt at that moment, Jorby, that Destiny was not on Dignitas' side.
Alien Escape, dude. Chill. Why does my chat allow like a 15? Okay, there we go. That's better. Koi has already edited it to put the cat in instead. I like that a lot more.
You see it on Jordan's face as well, that eye roll before. You can tell that Dignitas not.
This is like creative, like adulting brain rot, though. It's like it's kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Like usually the brain rot is just like the W spams or something.
Oh yeah, we're a different kind of brain rot for sure.
You guys are mature brain rot.
We love. Yeah, mature is tough. It is just cat in the bag after all.
Yeah, that's true.
I like a good W.
Yeah.
I like a good W spam. I do the Nintendo 64 W because I'm ancient.
Wow.
Already happened once today.
Whereas the brain rot W community is like the red.
Best effort in game 3 so far. Dignitas have to build on it here.
Stop calling it the cat.
OG?
The OG one is just dick ass
It's
without a
just
one.
dick ass? Okay.
Yeah. It's about liking Hootie Hoo better than me.
Hey, Dig, we're tied for 5 seconds.
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
They have been tied or leading for less than 3 minutes, I think, in the entire series.
Oh, that's devastating.
Another shot.
Oh my! I thought he sniped that.
Does get up and tip it out.
Well, it's been a long day at least. I mean, I guess
Yeah,
we
it's
get
been
like
long
a
day
little bit
before
of a
this.
breather.
1v1 was not even that long. It felt like.
No, it really didn't. Well, I guess it only
There's
went 5.
there's 2 forfeits. Or one of them went like basically the whole time, anyways. But
I like the idea from Dignitas. Hang on.
Okay. There we go. Here we go. TRK, what is that challenge?
The quick beat. Roas had gone out of the play for.
hey, Dignitas just doubled their scoring. I'm pretty sure.
Was able to.
So you think about it that way.
Dignitas tied things up.
Never thought about it that way.
Much better start.
They could lead in the game.
Dignitas. It looked like we were going to get simply more of the same.
Uh-oh, is this a goal?
Ooh, tried to read the
It's kinda
clear.
tough, yeah. Zudge.
Oh, the Zudge.
I'm not gonna lie, Jack does it a ton.
Let's call it the Judge.
Yeah.
For Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. The judge.
50 does get it. Kicks out to the corner. TRK with a 50 of his own. Rebound out into a dangerous spot. Ross drop down pass. TRK a late turn. Didn't get there in time.
These guys have played together for so long, it feels like.
The Dig team?
No, Falcons.
Oh, the Falcons team.
I'm trying to think of when these guys weren't together.
So the first open season, it was Rule 1 with the Twins.
Right.
After that,
was
they
22-23, right? Yeah, against Boston.
Yes, and then they went. Then from there, they went to Falcons, and that was it.
So
They've
2024.
been with them
so
ever
I guess
since.
just all of last season, all of this season. It feels way longer than that.
No. There's one humongous season, one season that went full year.
2024.
No. They did one of the seasons where it crossed over as the Falcons.
22-23 is Rule 1 on Boston. Spring. No, spring split.
No, you're right. Were they not even old enough yet before?
No. They were in it, just not with TRK, right? Because they were with Mawson.
I'm talking about the first open season. They just might not have been old enough.
Oh, 21-22?
Yeah. Were they in that one?
I don't think. They were at Saudi as ROC, I think. Or not ROC.
No. Yeah, they were F-16.
F-16.
Yeah, you're right. It does seem like they've been together for a long time.
Yeah.
But they really have. People will be like, why aren't they go to EU or something? I'm like, they're never going to go to EU, the way I see it. But they also have just kind of Nwpo to trade with. They don't really have like if they want to change, it's like they're just bring Nwpo in or something.
Yeah.
And then it's kind of a bummer that they have 4. I guess we shouldn't be surprised that 2 EU players filled out because they really do have a big jump off after those 4. Not to say there's some good talent in Mina and a lot of young talent too, but as far as doing like this to Dignitas, there's only 4 guys who can do that.
Good touches.
Third split they played.
Touches.
Oh, so they maybe played at the very end.
Yeah.
How does that get saved? He backed up at the perfect time. Falcons. We talk about the defense being much improved. The goal line defense especially showing up right there.
Dude, they're moving. They are moving. Why is no one mid though? Where's Dizzy? Yeah, going for a bump.
And TRK
All right.
slipping it underneath Jorius Ross. Talk about killers facilitating, but how about the passing from Ross out of the corner?
All 3 players for Team Falcons having a heck of a series.
I mean, this is a complete team right now, James.
I think if it was Nwpo, Rawas, Kaliers, I think they still would have ended up going, like, it still would have splintered into the Falcons. I don't know, man. I don't think Rule 1 was ever going to be able to hold on to. I have to take that the Falcons will just grab the best players
But would
in
they
Mina.
have gotten rid of TRK? Because TRK has been Falcons for what feels like forever.
Yeah, it depends how good KRN was. If KRN was super good, then I think the Falcons would just swap over to that team.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just don't think, like, as someone who did Rule 1 stream and like loved Rule 1 being involved and stuff, for a long time I was like, dude, if they just keep the Twins, they'll be good.
Yeah.
But I think what happens is, like, the Falcons just their bankroll just unmatched. Like, you can't match it. So they're just like, we want you to play Falcons, and you just like have to.
Yeah.
I think they want to too. I think Falcons has a good rep, but which is tough because in Civic, like, is basically the reason why Mina is even here.
Right.
But what can you do?
And Johnny. Shout out Johnny for that.
True.
Putting them on with the show matches really early. It's like
Johnny's
you with
definitely
Daniel.
why-
Daniel wouldn't have gone pro without you.
You think so?
Think about it.
I don't think so. My take's always been that I'm basically just lucky to be along for the ride. Like, I think Daniel still does everything he does with or without me, but I got to hitch a ride is the way I see it.
Nah, I think you would have made it regardless.
That's what I mean. Like, he would have made it.
You would have made it regardless.
Oh, you think I also would have made it regardless?
I think you both would have made it regardless. Dan was disgusting.
Yeah, dude.
You can't believe how, like, pro ready he was by the time of SSG. Like, he just made good decisions. Like, he just didn't mess up.
Well, Six Man's felt like a pretty healthy way to prep players back then. Like, I felt like Six Man's was really played.
Well, that
back
was
then.
Yeah.
Like, because that's where he got his start or whatever. Really, ones, and I thought he was super good at Six Man's, and then there were more like little community tournaments that I feel like good teams would play.
Right.
But nobody
like
play those
Astros
ever
and
anymore.
stuff,
Yeah. So he could like get wins in those. Are we saluting Dig? Is that what the sevens are for?
Later.
picking up 2 crucial assists. And of
Yours tweaking about something.
on the back line. The thing
I'm not reading that copy pasta.
It doesn't look good, man.
I just like I keep like skimming through it, and I
just jump to the end. That's how you know. Yeah. They're trying to bait you into reading through the whole thing, and then
Team Falcons, we've seen them in this form before.
Can Secret beat Dig tomorrow?
They are a threat to
I
make
think
it
so.
to the grand finals.
Can Secret beat Dig?
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't think they
listen.
will, but I think they can.
This is not a good time to ask me about how I feel about Dig.
That is true.
It's like we didn't see anything that would suggest. I don't know. Maybe the Falcons are just that good, dude. It's just Mina.
Yeah.
TRK interview.
Beautiful game from the Falcons. One more time for that sweep.
I bet you these guys' English is good enough. Like, kind of like Monkey Moon. I could definitely see these guys one day doing English interviews. I feel like their English is pretty good, but they're just not confident about it.
Yeah, I don't. Especially TRK.
So مع خسارة معظم فرق أوروبا في الفترة دي، هل دي أحسن فرصة إن فالكون تحقق الانتصار إن شاء الله؟
I guess you would interact with them more behind scenes. Do they do a lot of English talking, or
TRK does the most.
Yeah.
But even the Twins, like, I mean, no, the Twins would not be able to do like an interview, but like I could talk to them and like, you know, the basics.
Well, I remember, like, I think Khaled would use an interview or two, and I know interacting with him, dude, is like, not only did he know English, he knew like enough that.
Oh yeah, he was
like the lingo.
fine.
The
Yeah.
lingo would like it's truly just seemed like an English speaker.
Yeah. I'm interested for this.
Oh, see, Abject did a 6-man's vid with the Twins. But speaking Rocket League terms is a little bit different. It's kind of like a subset
For
of
us, it doesn't
English.
matter. Whoever we're gonna play against us, we're gonna hopefully compete against good.
They're all good teams, right?
The translator needs to eat the microphone.
Just
He's a little bit
for the
quiet.
region in general, it's really cool, and it must be cool for you to see the MENA region doing so well with 2 teams still in, and of course, Nwpo is.
I feel like I have a lot of Arabic understanders in my chat.
seeing the region
Same.
do
A lot of
so
Mina 1v1 fans.
إيه إحساسك بالنسبة إن في فريقين من الخليج كسبوا فريقكم وفريق تورسمان وال1v1 اللي كسب، إيه إحساسك كمان إن في كذا واحد أهل من الخليج العربي؟
Can I get an Aga BB
منطقة
in
المينا
chat?
من أول منطقة كبيرة، واليوم الحمد لله أثبتنا ذا الشيء. بطل الونز عربي
Can I get a
وكلنا
Belgian
بالتوب
Abibi?
6 والحمد لله
With the hands.
مينا منطقة قوية الحمد لله.
So the Middle East is the top right now, and we won the 3 versus 3 and 1v1, and we won this match. So hopefully we're gonna show the people how good we are.
I think the region's got to be very proud of what they're doing right now. Let's give it up one more time for the Falcons.
Yeah, everyone's saying this translating's off.
The Middle East
Tough.
on top right now. It has been a
I can go up there, guys.
Yeah, I got you. So, Habibi, Ya Salam, Ya Salam, Ya Salam call today, dude.
That just looked easy.
Yes, okay.
That was just Falcons world-class gameplay.
That's the one you were looking for. The one Sombragosas gave you?
That's good.
That was not going to change anything at that point based on what we saw. The Falcons, too clinical, too good. They do look a tier above Dignitas right now. There is another day tomorrow. Dignitas is still in the
They have new
tournament, but the
translators kind of across the
right
board.
now,
Their French translator was a different guy, but I think that guy did well. Apparently, someone in my chat knew him. Seemed like he did well to me.
I believe so, yeah.
Dude, Tenacity's got like a crazy
got the team,
IRL,
bro.
dude. Yeah.
That's
Got
real
the team.
dangerous.
They're playing better than Karma did last lane.
Yep.
Yeah, they're on pace.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. They're on pace. They just
I
have
can't
to
see
continue
anything
to
when they
do
do
it.
those
I mean,
shots.
For Dignitas,
I know.
going down in the lower bracket for me, I'm thinking.
Yo, Beans, aim for the
see
front.
them
Appreciate
kinda
that.
talking toward the end of the series here, which is good because
Someone
they're
tried to
still
redeem TTS.
keeping their momentum or staying together, which again.
Hello, Reddles. Are you related to Ratos? This is very important. Also, please play on my stream, and I will pay you lots of money to play on my stream. Now look into my eyes. That was supposed to be in my voice. I have an AI voice.
Okay.
So yeah, that was. What do you think? WTTS or L?
Horrible. -2.
That does seem like a little bit of an LTTS, but
-2.
usually the chat decides.
Dignitas had a couple opportunities. It's just the fact that Falcons had a really great goal line save.
L forgot about the 5. So I trained an AI like thing to do TTS for me.
Yeah.
And for some reason, every time you feed it anything, it'll like, let's say it'll say Reynolds is the best. It'll be like 5. Reynolds is the best, and you're like, what? Why? Where's the 5 come from? So like every time, it just starts with 5.
66% shooting percentage.
And I don't know why. So that's why we have a bunch of 5 emotes.
I see. I like the dancing 5.
What is the next match? It is NRG Vitality. Is the crowd? The crowd's looking really packed now, guys. It's gonna be. Everyone went to the restroom right before the NRG game.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm about to do as soon as they go to break here. I got my pre-typed commercial 180.
You going to go take a leak? Or
Oh
take
yeah.
an Achilles?
Don't smack it yet, dude. We got to hear the desk.
But still, what a win it was. And then you come in here and have it fall so flat so quickly. The only redemption for Dignitas is
Guys, we'll try and find marbles tomorrow. I gift a sub to whoever wins.
What if it's me?
You get a sub for sure.
Yeah.
Except for you already have one.
Oh, man.
So actually, you would become what we like to call. You basically become a VIP and the king of the marbles. And then you can do some stuff to time people out and whatnot. But only when I'm at home and I have my bot running.
Okay.
But since I don't have my bot running, there's not a ton to earn. Except for VIP.
Yeah.
All right, let's get those NRG fans in their seats. The tough part about NA is they always get a big arena.
I know.
It's like
I mean, this place is huge.
Yeah.
This is easily the biggest arena we've been in.
This is just, which is like we might have a ton of people, but naturally everyone just kind of like sits away from everyone else. They don't want to pack in.
The Kings have entered the building.
I want to say this place is like 20K crowd. I don't think the entire thing is open, of course, but it's like the very top row isn't open.
Right.
But yeah, I want to say Lenovo is like, actually, it may not be 20, maybe more like 15, but it's a lot.
I think they've honestly, I haven't looked into it. I think they've really only beat them, I think.
It's an insane stat. Like, it was Atomic is the only person, I think, am I getting this correct? No, he's one of 3 people now to have played for the title of world champion without winning it.
Fear just typed us a message, guys, for this headset. We'll just, I don't
It won't work. It won't work. I mean, you can take it out if you want to send a message.
the slash.
Yeah, sure.
First killer said Atomic.
Thank you, Fear. Thank you.
I don't think he did the piece.
That's. Hopefully you guys like that chat.
You got to get over that hump. Vitality.
W chatter.
+2.
+2. Finally, I do something they like.
Rematches usually go the other way. Today we're 1-1. Twist of Minds, they got the revenge. Dignitas could not. So we'll see who comes out on top. And Europe also is now 0-3 on the day.
0-3 on the day. Doesn't happen very often. Now the fact that they have 2 teams in the upper matches means there's no way for
Alien Escape, we do not need more commands that are brick walls.
Have a situation where
You either remember the brick wall yourself.
On the same day, but it has been a day. There's been something in the air. There's something about Raleigh that's not working out for the Europeans right now.
Fear viewer meetup when? Chat, how many of you are here?
Type 1 if you're here.
Type 1 if you're here live, and I'm looking at you right now in the crowd. And you're sitting right above me. All right, well, we all got to decide a place to meet up then.
All right.
We love you too, Stizzy. You got another chance tomorrow, brother. Tough. The Team Falcons winner shots.
Mav got the 8 for the 10. Appreciate
Ziggy
that.
Duster, they were the prime. Yeah, sorry, I got a sub too. Just
Nah,
4 minutes
yo,
ago. Yeah.
Mr. Beast, thank you for the 50 gift.
Yo, that's crazy. I think I have 100 about to drop.
Oh, shit.
Let me just go to the restroom real quick, and you'll see. There'll be a lot of. My chat likes it when I'm not here. That's the thing. That's the thing about my chat. All right, this is what we need to do too, because people love to see our beautiful faces when the games aren't on.
Hello.
Look at that. And then my chair's going to be empty. They're going to love that.
Hello, Scatter. Everyone, what's the opposite of scatter? Do you guys have an opposite of scatter emote? Like a gather? Do you guys have a gather emote? Assemble? That's good. That is good. Wait, I want to go. I like that. Nope, now I lost my chat. I lost the combined chat. What have I done? Oh, never mind. That's it. Boys. I'm not going to lie. I don't lie to you guys very often. Actually, I'm going to put my feet up in Fear's desk. Desk? Chair. Hopefully, you guys think you mind? I feel like this is like disrespectful because he's got a decade on me. I'm actually not going to do that. Guys, I'm tired. Yo, get you. Thank you for the gift in Mr. Fear's chat. Oh, I'm tired. I'm getting Rlcs. Hello, heart. Hello. Why do you hold a condom? It is the wrapper. Oh, wait, it's not even... Wait, did I peel it off? It was the wrapper for my water bottle, but no free advertising here. Because I'm going to get a Saratoga sponsorship. He hates shoes, I hear you. Thought you were wearing tan pants? Nope. Black pants. Tan shoes. Ask Fear if you can rest your dogs on his lap. See, I'm not going to ask Fear that. I'm actually not going to. What's up, Coops? Empty major? Yeah, no one is here. It's just me and Fear. No, W1, you are the GOAT. Vids, I mean, Optic just has a cakewalk now. Not a cakewalk. They still be Ultra in Miami and maybe Surge, but they phase and Thieves out before, like, what, top 4? Condom. It does kind of look like a condom. Not really. What kind of condom are you guys using? I don't know, Juggernaut. Hopefully long way away. Need an energy drink, my man? I've had 3 coffees today. I'm tired. I'm tired. You look handsome today? Thank you. You look handsome. Why so tired? We had a long night last night. Fear ditched us again. Yeah, he's going to the desk. NRJ. Tanya! He's hungover. I really don't feel like that hungover. I mean, I'm tired. I did drink quite a bit last night, but it got soaked up by food and water after. Can I get a Belgian Rlcs emote, please? It is 4 p.m. here in North Carolina. Oh, that's a good Belgian emote. Which pro gets the most what? I missed that one. Rowdy? I don't know. Not me. I'm old. Dude. Uh-oh, Fear's coming back. His hat is not on. It's bald. He's bald. He's actually bald. Nope, he just put it back on. Unfortunate. Feeling out there. Scatter.
Utopia Belgian.
I didn't realize they had an assemble emote either. They liked that one when you left.
Yeah, I bet. I honestly never see assemble because
you're not
I'm always here.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
I told my guy to gift 100, but he must not have heard me.
Guys, why did no one gift 100? It's not a webcam. It's a big ass camera.
Oh yeah,
they got the setup.
It's a really nice camera.
Yeah, you can see everything.
Does it look like? It looks super high quality to me.
It's pretty high quality.
How is Baby Fear? Listen, I haven't been able to check in yet today, but he's with his grandparents.
How old is he?
He's like 1.5, little bit, like 1.75, not quite 2. He's great, dude. Good times.
Alien Escape. Why would I ever answer that question?
Alien Escape's getting crazy today?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What the heck?
He asked it twice.
My guy, Alien Escape, dude, he's just trying to get some people canceled, man.
Seriously.
He's SSL. He does play a little bit. He's played some free play. I have to hold drive for him.
Hey, lad. Good to see you.
What up, bud? Good to see you. Thank you. You as well.
Yeah, 1.75 mil before even 2 years old. Wow. Loaded.
He does love some good free play. Hey, wave to me. Are you here? I can wait till you on stream. Maybe that's what you meant. Hey.
Hello.
I'm so proud of how far you made it.
Me too.
Specifically, you're talking about sitting next to Rlcs, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, that's the premiere.
Correct. Because I've been sitting at this desk all day, Chief. Mayhaps. I'm
Or to
excited
your
for
right,
this.
wave again. Ooh, dude, this right here.
It's hard because
Can't
the
see-
lights
can't
are
see
right in their
anything.
face, so like I can't see anything behind the lights.
Yeah, there's just no shot.
Minnie, thank you for the 13. I will be around the venue quite a bit. I don't know if I'll do like a scheduled meet and greet, but I will be out. No, yeah, LJ is very typical coded with a lot of the things he does.
Are you the third for Chalked? Have you thought about who's going to be playing?
Nope. And
for
Gibbs told me
Chalkcast?
not to find out and not to ask around because I think I'm going to be on the desk for like the predictions for it. He wants it to be a surprise.
Oh, is that right?
I think so.
Interesting. Guess I'll have to keep it a secret as well.
I guess so. It's me. I'm the third for Chalked.
It's me.
It's me.
Type 1 in chat if it's you.
It's Gibbs.
Yo, we got a 6 million viewer raid.
6 million.
Yo!
6 million.
Can
Type
we
1
get-
if it's Feer.
W's in the chat for the 6 million viewer raid.
Appreciate
Yo,
that.
first time chatter from the Raider. He says, hey everyone.
Hey. Feeling out there.
That's right. Everything's right. Everything's looking good. Only subbed because Feet is gone.
Yes.
Wait, did I miss some gifted?
Yes.
Did Getchapole gift a sub?
Yes.
And Floof subbed?
Yes.
And Ziggy Duster? I think I got that one earlier.
Commentator Reynolds never, dude. That thing, that's hard.
You don't
know
want
how
to do
guys it.
commentating?
No, you guys are impressive.
You don't want to do desk riddles?
I can do desk. I like talking about the game. I just don't want to like cast.
Yeah.
That's hard. You guys are good. You guys
Yeah,
are
it's not hard.
talented.
You know
guys are
what?
Talented.
You make do when you can't play, dude.
Yeah, fair enough.
You figure it out.
No, I don't think I'll coach either. I think I'm just gonna do content, to be honest. I don't know.
That's kind of how I am too. People will say like, you want to be part of the commentary crew for RLCS and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, I would definitely accept it.
Yeah.
But if you said, hey man, you can be a full-time RLCS commentator, or you could just do a full-time content creation.
Yeah.
I'd pick content. I just think
Yeah.
that's more fun.
Agreed.
I like accenting it with commentating for like maybe the RLCS or something, like doing the ones and whatnot. Or threes, I do three. Just to be clear, if somebody's looking for a new commentator, I would do it. But
hey,
I like streaming.
Dude, you could probably coach with how much ones you've watched. You could probably coach ones.
I could coach ones. That's
Yeah.
it, and I can only help a little bit. I don't think it's really easy to. It's way easier to analyze, watch something happen, and be like, well, as you see here. Or it's like you see Diaz like, well, why isn't this person I'm coaching? Why don't you just full field double
That's
reset
true.
every time?
That is
like it's like it's not super applicable. I mean, there's definitely adjustments that you can help people with, but
yeah,
I think I would think if I were a player, I would want an ex-player as a coach, but I haven't
both.
really dabbled.
The non-ex players definitely have to, one, do more work, like to really be like respected by their team, and two, like know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to get away with it. You don't get the leeway that like Memory and Jane Apps, which I have now, who are both like were very good pros when they played.
Watching from the river? Wait, that sounds kind of nice.
That does sound nice. Why don't both of you guys coach a team together? Yep, we're going to coach Diaz, Daniel, and Johnny Boy with abject commentary.
There you go. They love that. All right, let's swap us back. Give us some in-game with Cam.
Boom.
It's been a beautiful day in Raleigh.
Look at Raleigh.
So many trees, dude.
So green.
We don't
So
make trees
green.
like that in
Nope,
Arizona.
not in Texas either.
Sometimes the Raleigh Major continues here live at the Lenovo Center. We've got one more match.
Oh, we gotta do our other part of this, where we bring back the emotes and all your subs.
Yes. Yes.
Victory here on home soil. It's been a while.
Go Ultra. Go Ultra, Coops.
We are excited and bracing ourselves
Hey, look at
for the
Jorby.
impact of NRG.
It's a Jorby.
Vitality doesn't have a word to say about it here, Jorby.
Dude, he was just eyeballing us, man.
I know.
No one else was looking straight down the barrel but him.
European teams losing today, trying to outdo North America from yesterday. But I
Oh,
don't know,
yeah.
Vitality look a little
EU.
different. I feel like they're more like Falcons
EU, more like PU.
Yep.
Monkey Moon on this team.
I was ready for
It's a little
that.
different.
Yeah, I think he's comfortable in NA. I mean, he's been in this position multiple times, and with higher stakes
Oh,
on the line,
yeah.
world
Oh,
champion,
EU is 0-3 today.
he's not fazed by this NA crowd.
That's right. Mates lost to Secret.
Twisted over Carmine.
Twisted over
And then
KC.
Falcons over Dig.
Falcons over Dig.
Damn.
No one else has ever done
Telling
that,
you,
so
it's a
looking for
me
his
nah
start. He's gotta get
event.
through Raleigh first, got to get through NRG first, but
Who can choke harder, EU or NA?
Continuing to be the Thanos of the Rocket League scene.
I don't want to say my potential answer for that.
Wait, what did you say?
No, nothing.
Okay. Okay.
Nothing. I said I've got a lot of faith in the crowd favorite today.
Definitely a favorable spot in the bracket.
Who are you rooting for here?
Rooting for it? I don't know. I don't really
Who do you think is going to win this series? Who will win this series? Gun to your head.
The better team.
Gun to your head.
Wow.
Who wins the series? Best of 7. Right here, right now. Vitality or NRG?
Vitality.
Those guys?
That one on the right specifically, and the one on the left, and the one in the middle. Kind of the same thing for NRG too, though. So
-2. I got NRG in 4. I said what I said.
That sounds like your hot take.
I said what I said.
Correxo just asked for the hot take.
I said what I said. I want NRG.
Don't you guys know that like Monkey Moon just gets powered up by the booze?
It's about to get loud in here. I want to hear this.
Here we go, baby. Yeah, he loves it. He eats it up. He eats it up. He's powering up right now.
Next year, 2022 World Champion, your 2024 World Champion, and the 2024
I love
World
the shooter sleeves, dude. Have you ever thought about wearing a shooter sleeve? I said, have you ever thought about wearing a shooter sleeve like Exotic does?
No.
I think they're sick, dude.
Yeah, okay. See, they were all booze for Monkey, and then for Exotic and Zen, it was like half booze, half drink, so you couldn't really tell what it was.
I mean, Monkey Moon was asking for it,
Yeah,
quite
he
literally,
was.
so.
He was.
Get on your feet.
All right, here we go.
All right,
I wanna hear this.
headset off.
And their opponents on the orange side, representing the USA, the runner-up from Fort Worth, four-time Open champions, they are
Holy shit, it is loud in here. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. It's loud in here.
BMO Gritty.
They're up. They're up. And they're ready.
Teeth mode, dude.
They are kind of tough to Bill. I will not lie.
I got an ad for real. It's time to commercial. Put me right here.
Yep. Putting
Commercial
you there.
180 right
Putting
now.
you there.
We don't want those commercials during this match. See, dude, I got scammed.
Nope. You just keep doing it wrong.
No, surely not.
Keep getting scammed.
Surely not.
Achieving that.
NRG have always
I forgot about the squash and beef for the rest
Oh,
of
wait,
it.
I might be running ads for you. I mean, according to what
How's that?
your chat is saying.
Oh, it's probably just auto ad. Because you're on your channel plan, so I think it's just for you.
But we have shared chat. You never know.
When we see
That's
you
true.
Never know.
That
you
is
never know.
very
You
true.
never know.
That's fine. They can deal with it.
No, I mean this is the right time to do it. I would say it's preferable over missing gameplay.
I would agree.
Find a way back, normally to a grand finals, but their floor is top 4.
I don't know because I'm subbed. That's the true Giga Chad.
That's true. Wow, Zen 500 score per game.
He's pretty good.
Decent, yeah. Decent.
His teammates begin to back him up.
He's got double the demos of beast mode. Surely,
actually not quite. You got about 1.9.
Picking it. Splitting hairs.
Sorry.
Splitting hairs.
Sorry, I'm
Splitting
being
hairs.
annoying. What do you think about those jerseys?
The NRG
They're
ones?
growing on me. They're growing on me.
When I saw them in the NRG shots, I thought they were cool. They look like they have more on them than I remember.
Yeah, like sponsors.
The Vitality ones, the ones that, cause you saw them do the jersey trade?
Yeah.
They're so big.
Yeah.
Did they all order like double their size?
Oh no, Daniels is huge.
Daniel had the Vitality one on. I don't know if that was Zen's. It's like so big.
Is it
And he's
dress?
not that much smaller than him. They just order him so big. Baggy is back.
Baggy is back. It's like the 2000s NBA players, their suits.
Yeah. Baggy is back.
Do you know the numbers?
Listen, I believe it's 7-3 in favor.
Oh, we got Vitality right over here, dude.
And all the important ones.
Fury is down on one of the setups, I'm pretty sure.
Where is he? Oh, yeah,
At the end of
on the
this
far
row.
side. They knew to keep us separated.
Yeah.
Oh, but him and Garrett are right next to each other. That's good. That's good stuff.
Vibration happening in this building that has been happening for the last 3 days, including today. It is such an electric atmosphere
Mina pause.
right now in the Lenovo Center. My eye right
Mina
now
pause in a game with no Mina. It is Mina's region, or Mina's major.
region. Come on. Start this thing. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Sathu. Sathu has not been skipping chest day.
USA.
That's the one. We are good at that chant here in the U.S.
I'm used to U of A as well for my college.
Oh yeah.
So when I hear that, I actually think I'm hearing U of A, but I'm like, no one would be cheering that right now.
Yeah, true.
So
terrible chant. No.
Terrible.
No.
If you don't love that, you don't love North American lands.
Agreed.
That's all we have.
Agreed.
If you take that from us, we have nothing. It's specifically best when a North American squad with many Canadians are playing.
Or all Canadians. Sathu's from UNC. Sathu is UNC Chapel Hill.
Oh.
Born and raised.
Hometowner.
I mean,
for
dude,
him.
his apartment is like a 5-minute drive from here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He's like a mile out, I think. He's close. This is hometown major.
that first goal goes in, the pop is going to be huge.
Let's not forget that Birmingham, they went 3-0 as well.
Beach house internet so bad, I gotta watch on 480p.
Hey, but you're in a beach house. That sounds lovely.
Don't forget to also enjoy the beach and not. Wait, why is this time? It's actually 4, right?
Yeah, it's now run. North American chants are truly awful, to be fair.
This tournament bracket is wide open at this point. Right now, it seems like Falcons are favorites, but whoever wins this will be co-favorites with them.
My eyes are also on Exotic. I don't, we talked about Exotic having a weaker online split. I thought he had a phenomenal Swiss stage, and he's got to continue to be that guy for Vitality.
What's going on here?
If he takes a step back,
Exotic's Rocket League is not open, so something's going on.
It must be
2-0 round. Energy
that sabotage I set up while I was up there in order for NRG to win.
Yes.
To earn the favorites here, that was Exotic, 1.25 goals per game.
That's okay, Koi. Did you know that you're actually here on a volunteer basis, and you can do whatever you want?
And also play defense. Vitality about 3 goals per game in that series.
Yeah, NRG wants to be the Monkey Moon team. I think Monkey Moon plays so well against them, and he knows
Boo. Boo.
The audacity to huddle.
Boo.
they'll wait for you to bring the ball to them, lose possession, and then they hit you with a counter punch. NRG, if they watch the tape, which I'm sure they have,
Big
they
time
need to just
Goose. How you doing? Oh my God, this is proof. I wish Omar was here. I wish Omar was here.
Yo, YHVVKHF. Think of the 11 months. And 50 bits.
NRG. 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 NRG.
Here's the crowd ready
This is what they came for.
Man, this is what I love about the Rocket League, man.
Monkey Moon retires if they lose this match. He won't even play the lowers. He's just done for the day.
The Monkey Moon versus Atomic story. Because this has been the open era saga in my estimation.
Fun Buns.
They always end up going
Someone banned that guy for cheering one bit.
NRG. To me, the Monkey Moon burst onto the scene in Rlcs X.
The crowd maybe want to see NRG be utterly destroyed.
Winning all the time.
Is this your first time seeing a North American crowd, dude? We're pretty predictable.
You really think Vitality's gonna win?
Who wins this?
I hate you.
That's fair.
I hate you.
Give me Phantom. Give me Vitality.
Boo. See, that's it. No. Boo you. Boo yourself.
Oh.
Boo yourself.
Jorby.
Boo
you can
yourself.
see him right here. What are you doing, Jorby?
It's about a numbers game, right? Okay. We always talk about this Monkey Moon destroys Atomic time and time again. So I have to go
How
with
about
the numbers.
Gibbs, who's right here?
They're about to be 0-4 today.
Yeah.
Everybody's got the guarantee glasses on.
Yeah.
Gibbs going NRG.
Listen, Nwpo Center, you like that?
His teammates also going to guarantee them?
Yes.
Listen, let's have a little fun here. When I say NR, you say G.
I think this turns me up.
G.
Oh, better.
G.
I knew I had to.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. I'm not even a Vitality fan, but I feel like all the focus is on Zen and Monkey Moon on their squad.
Stop it!
Oh, they're going to go ballistic if it's NRG. Aw. Boo. Wow, it is. Dude, it is loud in here. Holy.
It's getting hype. It's getting hype.
We're looking pretty filled out. I'm not going to lie. It's looking pretty packed.
All right. We need an usher to come through and force everybody down to the the bottom bowl, like halfway, and they would go insane.
It's not, Bled. It really is not.
I think it does look worse on the
I
cameras.
agree. Which they're going to say, like, oh, of course you guys are saying that, but...
Yeah.
No, don't dance. You can dance for Vitality.
What?
Here.
I'm just
No.
you just told me to predict.
Nope. Nope. It's not even NA versus the world. It's NA minus Feer versus the world plus Feer. It's come on NRG. NRG.
NRG.
Daniel.
Daniel demoed Zen to start it. That's it.
Yes.
That's decided.
It's over.
Daniel's better.
It's the Dutch. Oh. It's a goal. It's a goal.
Oh.
Still a goal. Oh, for them.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think he wants to be a goal anymore. It would be not ideal.
Come on, boys.
Keep possession away from especially Zen, who, as you saw, averaging 500 scores per game. He's been involved in all of Vitality's success on both ends of the field. That shot whistling.
Did they say what his goal participation is?
It was 75.
Oh, my.
And Beast was 76.
Ooh, Mr. Beast.
Oh.
Looking for a lot of demo chances, seeing if he can break through the objective, get Zin's space to work. And Zin's also going to look to set up his team as well. Vitality has been such a threat to this tournament.
There are certain moments that bring out the extraordinary
Come on, Dan.
in everyone. And this is the matchup for both these squads that they get up for, maybe more than any other.
I love that. Dan's peeking right now.
Leaving the ball and going for a demo, Dan's peeking.
And he'll try to bring this all the way across to Daniel. Good team play so far from NRG, but nobody has even so much
He scores these? He scores these?
Nah, no
Let it
flow.
go to ground.
Close here. Trying to keep it through. Seen a couple of double teammates on the side of Vitality. NRG doing their best to get toward the ball, but still has not been able to deal a big strike on the defense.
Now Atomic with beast mode cycling back. It's all on Daniel to trigger the counter. He's got around one.
Here we go.
He got through Zen. Monkey Moon's got to get up at the back.
Bump.
He does. There's the demo, though, along the back line. Zen with a powerful clear. Off the ceiling, now Atomic will try. He's
Ooh.
got Exotic in his way. And again, Vitality unfazed.
The energy in this group is shifted
Uh-oh.
dramatically.
We're good.
Every
Bang.
single touch, every single mistake highlighted here. Beast Mode trying to go up to get a read. Good pitch from Zen over to the sidewall. NRG has been keeping up the pressure early, but again, still unable to score against Vitality's defense.
Daniel could hear the engine behind him. He knew Monkey Moon was coming for him. Drop down. Monkey Moon can only let it waterfall for Zen, and that's blocked away as well. Plenty of scoring opportunities, but nobody's broken through yet.
Not good. Not good.
Vitality draws first blood.
Zen with the strike response. Tommy gets
Booing for the goal.
Yeah, then get that mode. Unlucky.
once he saw
Are you happy?
off the post and he had a free look for a shot.
Are you happy?
You asked me who I thought would win. You didn't ask who I wanted to
Chad,
win.
he's happy.
Down now to NRG. How do you answer in the second half of game one? We saw so many quick responses from other teams when they get
A
scored on,
Zol?
notably,
No, we're not doing that.
they're-
We are not doing that.
They're getting out of hand.
after his team conceded a goal, which frankly didn't happen very often. Zen going headhunting, and the shot denied by Daniel.
A little team bump though, but Atomic, he's able to recover well. Now NRG can look for a counterattack, but Exotic, such a good 50 there in the corner. Big key moment. He's trying to get it past the Monkey Moon, recognizing how uncomfortable he is. But NRG maybe with a chance here as they're looking for something.
There we go. Take that.
Daniel.
Daniel. Daniel. Are you not coming over? You're not coming back over to this side.
I just told you who I thought would win.
Nope.
It's not the same.
Nope. Nope. Stay with your Zol, bro.
On the sidewall, but still able to get it in the midfield just enough
Oh.
for Daniel.
Oh.
That one right in front of the goal line, but Beast Mode too far away from the play. Can't get there to put a shot on.
Exotic gave it away, but Atomic's giving it right back to Monkey Moon, and a laser beam. That was rising. Daniel had to go to meet it. Now Zen, waiting for him to make his mark on this series. Always some kind of signature left behind for the opposition. Daniel's shot blocked away again. Zen the save, and Vitality clear the zone quickly.
NRG though very composed in their rotation. They're not giving up too much space, and they're not overextending here. They're trying to see if they can beat Vitality per ball, but also when they do hit those solo possessions, making it so that Vitality don't have the ball
Here we go.
in threatening positions.
Love
Final
it.
minute, Daniel
try.
blocked out. No immediate follow-up as Zen will let that go down to Monkey Moon. Beast Mode quickly back. Right at Zen. There's a demo in midfield. Still leaves one man forward.
Good.
Vitality slowed down enough. Atomic, even with no boost, still a threat. Monkey Moon will just yoink that away, and away we go again.
And that's a high ball just off the crossbar. And Atomic there to meet it. NRG maybe with a chance here on the counter. It's going to be whether or not Monkey Moon can control this well here as he brings it right
Great
over to the
Zas.
midfield line. And Daniel
What?
not biting, doesn't want to force a bad
Doesn't
50
pass.
out. NRG plays
That's a
the
Zen
ball.
pass.
Final
That
2
is
seconds of
horrible.
regulation. Zen with a good win, but cleared off to the side. Is anybody there? Daniel does get the
3, 2,
ball. Do they want to
1.
And we've got game one, overtime.
Yeah, nobody
I
particularly
feel like there's tension between us right now.
Yeah, that's your fault.
No, no. That is your fault for not being patriotic. It's overtime. Nah, it's Dover time. Oh, it's overtime.
Great recovery from Atomic there under a lot of pressure, and his car just hit the ground, able to get back in
Not
time.
good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. It's a bad play by Atomic. Yeah, forced off so easily.
Right here, Zen to Exotic, strips the defense way too far.
It was a good Zaz.
Could not catch up with.
A good Zaz. Has it gone too far? You can always rely on Twitch chat to take it too far.
But again, the threat of the pass into the shot. Exotic with a free lane. You know he's going to put a lot of pace behind it.
Fat Zaz isn't even trying. That's you're just.
Vitality's such a threat.
A huge Zas. It was not huge. It was just a regular pass, I'd say.
So much talk about it is the team that wins game one and all the advantages that provides, but also, especially when you're in hostile territory, trying to take the crowd out of it, as Vitality have tried to do here with a short overtime here in game one.
That's a big one, too. Daniel was right behind on the play. Look, he was so close to making contact.
Are you doing after-event signing?
Yeah, at the Pineapple Hotel.
Yeah. Meet up, Feer fans at the Pineapple Hotel.
Yeah, just Google Pineapple Hotel in Raleigh and go there. Feer will be there.
This is such an emotional match with the crowd being involved, the level,
NRG. NRG.
Composure's always going to be key. Staying focused. You can't tune it out. They hear it over those headsets. I know I've worn one. Okay? It gets loud, and you have to stay focused despite that.
You can hear them now in the background, getting us ready for game two. For Ben and Temple, Vitality takes game one. What do we have for an encore?
Kick off in favor of Zins into Monkey Moon. Are they going to pass this? Yep, there's the pass. Oh, but a good cut away. Exotic definitely went for that. Now NRG.
Good beat. Danya.
Trying to set it up. There's the double. But Atomic will only be able to
That's
keep
pretty
this
tough.
one in play.
That is
Kickoff
tough.
shenanigans not working for either team here. Game two finally. Get the ball down on the ground and get rolling.
Almost as important as the kickoff strategy is the
Good.
follow-up strategy now. As the game continues to evolve 10 years in.
Here we go.
Daniel lets that one go by. It's Monkey Moon. He can still stay on this, but the reset immediately snuffed out by Beast Mode.
Good touch from Daniel. Great control here. Again, trying to play the 50. Doesn't want to throw away possession of Vitality. As Monkey Moon, he's looking for a demo on Atomic. He's trying to zone him out here. So Atomic kind of has to take a weird lane. That's why he gets that pop there. Has to be careful. Again, keeping eyes on the off ball. Very big for NRG.
Zarbles. Dude. If Zen plays marbles.
Going after Zen. Makes the rotation critically important.
Nice try.
A Zave. This is a great save. Great save. What a save, really.
Good read from Atomic to get the stop. Exotic with a demo on Daniel as the transition starts. But it seems like with Zen with that possession, just look how
Come on,
difficult
boys.
it is for Atomic
Come
to get a piece of
on.
that ball. Now
Nice
he's
clear.
got to worry about his rotation. And even then, he
Wow,
had
that
a
is a
chance
free
to
jump.
cut that in the midfield. But Monkey Moon zoned him out looking for a demo. He got him again. Monkey Moon is really forcing Atomic into some tough spots this game, which are limiting NRG.
Talk about a rivalry. Monkey Moon's been there to stop him at every turn. Here's a shot that's going to go a little bit
Good save.
wide. Daniel had to make sure it didn't
Good.
go out
Wait.
off the post. Beast Mode lines the double off the corner, and Monkey Moon intercepts. No lack of familiarity between any of these players. They've been locked in battles for years now.
Sometimes the way these games end, it's just so hard to tell. The team can completely turn it around despite the other having pressure all game long. Halfway through game two, we're scoreless here as the possession has just shifted so far. NRG doing their best to really avoid the level of physicality that Vitality have had. Even though Vitality aren't connecting on the bumps, they're making it so that NRG have to change their approach and readjust, which is killing their rotation.
Guys, I think we've done it. I think we put a Z in front of every word.
Yeah, it's over.
I think we've officially. it's over.
That's a little too dangerous for Atomic to commit. He retreats. That Beast Mode has an option now. He'll go on him. And Daniel stays
Come on,
back.
boys. We need NA.
As Vitality had recovered enough.
Surely we're redeemed if we get EU to go 0-4.
It's kind of needed here. Look at that. That's just Monkey Moon forward to the pipe.
Ooh. You don't want to lose this because you don't want to be on the same side as Falcons.
Falcons are looking crazy.
You don't want that. You win this, you either play Dig or Secret tomorrow. Really, bro? He dropped the water again.
Oh my goodness, dude. By the way, I realized we didn't answer that person about meeting up. I don't know what we're going to do. I'm not doing anything special. Sounds like Rlcs not doing anything special.
Nope.
Except for walk around the arena.
Yep.
I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing after these games end.
Not good, boys.
Maybe walking around or something, but
Pressure here. Monkey Moon just again playing it high. Sees a free backboard.
Yeesh.
Atomic trying to get the touch, but whiffs there. And of course, it would be Monkey Moon to score that
The
one
vote
here.
to forfeit.
Vitality on
That's
a
good.
short
Wide
little
vote to
run,
forfeit.
but this too
This is called just forfeit.
Yeah, I guess it is just wide anyways.
But I do like where your head's at.
Yeah.
Wide just forfeit.
Wide just forfeit. It's not overhead up.
Feer is moving to France. I predicted Vitality to win, and now I have to move to France.
Yes.
Me and Jorby, I guess, who's joining me in France because he predicted Vitality.
Wavepunk and the coin.
And the coin. Listen, man, I had the Diaz prediction wrong.
Yes.
Ooh. So I have to try and get predictions right now.
Daniel wants to keep it alive, plays it high. Atomic Sun shot, no, blocked by Exotic, no boost on the side of Vitality, but Monkey Moon will get the clear and get the mid. Wait, he still has the ball. He's trying to get a flip reset, couldn't get under it. Exotic with a good 50 to keep it on NRG side of the field. It was a really good opportunity from NRG, having Vitality so low on boost, but they couldn't capitalize, and it actually almost went the other way.
This Vitality team looks
All
like
this team
they
needs
have
is a
collected all the stones.
Sathu timeout.
It's
Yes.
Exotic, knocking that to the
One
corner.
Sathu timeout away.
Please, boys.
Sized up. Nobody comes in from outside the frame like they teleported in.
I don't want the French to win again.
Looking for a teammate.
French always win.
Finding Atomic.
They do win often.
Daniel has to retreat because Monkey Moon had him beat, and all Daniel can do is bring it to his own backboard. Almost certainly a timeout on the horizon here.
France versus Saudi at Worlds for 1v1. It's going to be peak.
That is peak.
That's going to be peak. That's definitely more peak than Brazil versus France. They don't have as much
Nwpo
animosity.
and Moxie, I always see beefing each other. in
Oh,
ranks.
dude, they're big time
Yeah.
beefing, dude. It's perfect.
It's fun. All right, Sathu
And
T.O. Sathu T.O.
Nwpo's on like a 13 match win streak or something.
That's
He's on like
insane.
like over the course of a couple of years.
Yeah.
But there's one loss in the middle to Moxie. So he's beaten like everybody but Moxie.
Damn.
He told me that when he went to, I think, Copenhagen, he was like, I'm down to play Moxie on low ping. So if he goes to Copenhagen, he's not in KSA. He was like, if we can set up a match, I'll play it.
Yeah.
But it never worked out, which at this point is maybe better because now the mystery remains. Who's going to win?
That's exciting because those are just two like completely different styles.
Yeah. Should be sick. Hopefully NRG give us something to talk about for 3v3.
Yeah.
Brings Exotic with him over to join
The mock gonna take it. French crowd will go crazy.
And you just look at this
Holy
roster on
shit.
paper and you
I
wonder
need a
how
gif
is
of that.
Army Corp
Someone
so
please get a
dominant
gif of that.
in the first stages of
It's like the
season.
Shaq timeout.
Timeout taken by NRG.
I love the slow-mo cam. You can tell, man. He was not happy. Not at all. But he's got time here to talk it over here. I mean, yeah, they've got to make some adjustments. It's very clear.
Vitality's gonna peak. Fear the type of guy to love Daft Punk. It's called the kind of guy. My chat realized when commentating a lot, I'll say kind of guy. He's the kind of guy to take a full field air dribble, and they roast me for it now. I can no longer say kind of guy.
No, you can't.
It's kind of a misnomer calling this home field advantage or Sathu as local as
This is
it
making me sad.
More of a Chapel Hill boy.
It's probably making you happy, huh?
It's
a little bit different.
Take off your hat. It's the only way you can redeem yourself.
Listen, you have to learn to separate your want from your prediction if you want to be the best predictor.
You need to manifest it.
You're looking at quadruple
I gotta
see.
manifest
point
it.
across the way if you don't come up with a new tactic, something special.
All right, they're gonna win this game,
Vitality team that has
and I'm back.
dominated every facet since about the tail end of game one into the overtime and now all throughout game two.
Type 1 in chat and energy wins.
Kind of works the other way.
Type 2 if Fear picked for Vitality.
What? But you can type both, I guess, then.
So again, it's just one of those things where, you know, there's noise everywhere.
I'm sure they want to type both of those.
Play your game. Sometimes the light's too bright.
Type 3 if Fear is a traitor.
There's a light in the darkness.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Trying to shine
All right,
through and
come
see
on.
if they can tie this series
Come
up.
on.
We'll see what happens after the timeout here in game 3.
There sure was a lot of hope coming out of you there, Daz. Here goes beast mode as NRG will try and right the ship.
Yep. Come on, Dan.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Goal. Yes. Come on. We're back. Just give Daniel the ball.
I said, Seth, you just need to give him a timeout.
Type of guy to go for a full field air dribble.
Kind of guy.
Kind of guy.
Kind of guy. Kind of guy to go for the full field air dribble.
We're back.
Daniel is the kind of guy, dude. I'm not even going to offer the fist bump because I know at this point I'm off the fist bump train. That's fine.
Face off for NRG. What does Vitality have for an answer? Monkey Moon picked his spot. Beast mode there to beat the shot. Now Zen looking for help. Not finding much. Finding Daniel downfield, trying to do a little head hunting as Atomic runs it downfield. Beast mode will watch. It's going to go over his head.
Monkey Moon trying to force.
Dude, that one person just yelled. I heard, "Let's go, beast mode."
Perfectly
clear.
Go back to Daniel. Who again, wow, that was straight down on beast mode.
It's Mickey Moon. It is Mickey Moon today.
Jordaski, they have the 9 months prime, dude.
Possession will go back towards Vitality with a lot of space to work with and a free ball for Zen. Exotic tries to go up.
Exotic has this old man car design, bro, with Heat Wave. I haven't seen someone use Heat Wave in so long.
Beast mode trying to pick up the slack. Daniel looking for anything he can.
How many keys did you trade for Heat Wave back in the day?
Too many. I want to say it was like 25 or 30, but I don't remember.
Dude, it used to be a lot, for sure, when it first came out.
They'll lead it out of the play. Monkey Moon will try to pick up. Not going to happen. Oh, got the back pass towards Exotic, though. And that's enough to
It is probably the GOAT decal.
Yeah, Vitality.
Everyone loved that so much. Ah.
Zen with the equalizer. Another one from him.
The chemistry between Zen and Monkey Moon. I think there must have been some concern.
The chemistry is Zen pops it up, Monkey Moon just misses, and then Zen just does the rest.
I fear
great chemistry.
Vitality are final.
And Vitality have it all working.
You fear they're going to make the final?
No, I fear they are final. They are final boss. Oh, good. Exotic just respawned. he went spectate, changed team.
No way. Somebody double check. Somebody time that out.
You know, I accidentally did that in RLCS like 6 years ago.
And did no one find out?
No.
Oh.
It was a grid, so it was like fake RLCS, but I got demoed against KCP in Season X.
And you just like...
And I went to change my audio, because when I free play, I have no audio, and it was like first goal of the series. I'm like, oh shit, I play with no audio. And I went to go to settings really quick while I was in the demo timer, and I pressed change team instead of settings. So I just sat there for a couple seconds, like, and that's fun.
You probably ended up being demoed for longer.
Probably. No, 1,000,000%. Well.
Zen's pretty good. I don't know. Just trying to say it how it is.
Decent. He's decent. NRG is getting zit on.
That's the biggest thing here. NRG are going to try to get one back here, but they got to make sure
Zen is truly awful.
Truly? He is awful. How was he doing this?
I've never seen that clip ever. It's such a good one.
Chad likes to bring that one up.
It's such a good one. It's very mature of you to not delete that clip, and it's good that you let it fly.
What can you do, man? You never know. It's really not a big deal.
Here we go.
You forget you deleted it, and then you're streaming on LAN with Rlcs, and then it pops up. But what are you going to do? Gotta own it.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Take your shirts off and distract Zen. I hear you. Oh, Dutch.
Exotic, no boost, but they don't have anyone on the wing. Beast Mode, low boost here, so is Atomic. So he's got to get out. Beast Mode took the corner and tried to get back in, but it's a great.
They just don't look very threatening right now. They keep the ball in their half, but it's never like, I don't know. I feel like they don't like press advantages and like kill people, like go for it.
Yeah.
They kind of just like keep teams in their half.
So you on the record wish they killed more people?
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
Correct.
I just want to make sure.
That's a good touch.
Now he had to try to play the rebound, and that was just popped out of his reach.
Here we go. One and bump. There it is. Get him. Oh, got over that. Daniel.
All by himself. No issue.
Good pass, maybe. Nope. Not quite.
Vitality been under a lot of pressure. They managed to break out finally.
Uh-oh.
Will they increase the scoreline? That's
Dude,
down to Monkey
I
Moon.
hate Zen.
Daniel gets there in time. NRG in a tough spot.
Zeeth mode.
Ball hits the ground. Can NRG get moving here in the final 30 seconds? Get a man downfield.
There's not much time left.
Yeah, there really isn't.
I haven't heard all the Shogun ones.
There's a lot, dude.
I
There's a
know.
lot. So like, I'm not even sure I've heard them all yet.
I'm hearing a new one every game. God damn, this team is good. Dude, Vitality is nasty.
Vitality Falcons.
No. Vitality NRG rematch.
Yes, I did say that. I did say that.
Yes.
But I did say whoever won this one would win.
NRG gave it their best shot and came up empty. Still have 18 seconds.
EU3 NA1.
Dude, it's crazy how much it can just change on freaking land, man.
I know.
Like, KC all of a sudden just unbeatable to...
That's true. KC did go up 3-0. Imagine.
Did KC legit get reversed?
Yes, they got that set in
that's
reverse.
insane. I can't believe that happened
Because remember it was 3-0, we're like, all right, Twisted, just stop playing, you're not going to win.
I know. Like, it was a full-on reverse, dude.
Did a
My
best of
goodness.
7, too, for elimination. That is evil.
In a dominating season,
I don't know
too.
if any of them have tweeted. I actually want to see. Feer probably tweeted something. I'm going to Vati.
Oh, you mean the losers tweets?
Yeah.
I was thinking Nwpo, dude. Nwpo's on cloud 9 today.
Yeah.
Take a look at the highlights again. Just so much creativity from them on an offensive level. So much to worry about. As Zen having a series.
You know, in sports, sometimes you hear about video game numbers when somebody's stats are absolutely unreal. What's the equivalent when you're actually talking about an esport? Zen has been otherworldly. 4 goals and an assist. He had the assist on the overtime winner from Exotic in game 1. It feels hard to believe watching the rest of the series that there was an overtime. Zen, 75% goal participation coming into this series. And NRG have not had an answer for it.
NRG haven't had an answer. Raleigh still giving them some support.
NRG. NRG. Kind of. Do you believe?
An NRG?
Yep.
Exotic will start it off now for Vitality. 5 minutes away, less so now.
Remember that reverse sweep earlier?
Yeah.
Chris Mines on
Yeah.
KC?
What about
that was
it?
cool. I don't know. Just,
Do you think it can happen
trying to-
again?
It is not elimination at this point because of their Swiss performances.
What kind of coffee did you...
Black.
Oh, you're black coffee kind of
Yeah.
guy?
Vitality would be
Cool.
so much
It was good.
to a major
Yeah, but it was.
championship.
Yeah, one side of the bracket is not like the other. You got
Yeah.
Twisted Minds and Falcons on one side. I mean, that should tell you everything you need to know.
Come here often.
Now, Monkey Moon. looking
God
for a
damn it,
ball.
dude.
Strikes again. He's just watching this, and as soon as that kicks out, he's going to
It's a hard watch. Chat, it's a hard watch.
And all Monkey Moon has to do is put it near the mark. Perfectly done. Give him his second goal of the series, and Vitality
Well.
first again.
There's a lot of time left. Good thing about time is we've got a lot of it. That's what me and Flitz say.
Wants to start up. You have an answer?
We've got a lot of time. Right, chat?
Yeah, I
Chat?
mean, it's got to be a reverse sweep, so think about how much time
Yeah.
that'll take. So there's lots of time.
That's true.
On NRG,
Yeah, man, it is.
Yeah, crickets. Just absolute crickets. Can I get some Belgian crickets?
Keeping that extended
If only we had a
pressure
cricket
is not
emote.
there.
No, really? Nothing?
Vitality has just been able to
You know, we
break
have
out
emotes for a lot of stuff, but
Nothing. No crickets. No awkward silence.
wait, we for real have a cricket.
one-sided as it is, but you just can't lie about what's
Oh, it's
funny.
it does look like an emote that is covered in the Belgian. That guy looks like a cricket.
Yeah, he kind of does. Well, that was a great goal.
And on American soil,
Yeah.
it's Vitality delivering a star-spangled
Well,
banger.
this didn't go how we expected.
Interesting we that you put there.
Where did this
Some
come
of us had an idea of how it might go.
Vitality has been hot. Can Beast Mode get one? Beast Mode gets it!
Stay on that side. Stay on that side. Stay on that side.
It was going to be bad if he did not finish this. There was a small chance.
Stay on that
they got to
side.
save.
You just wait. I still believe. I still believe.
Zen trying to respond. Zen! Zen! That's amazing stage! Everybody. Oh my gosh! I can't believe it, man. He's that good. Right off the kickoff.
I can believe it.
Here.
One man
I still believe. Energy. Energy. Danya.
Got it to the backboard, and Exotic had it knocked away. Monkey Moon over towards Exotic.
Why is Dan in an octane? I no longer believe.
I just noticed that too.
I no longer believe.
Certainly not going to give up, but they are facing a mountain.
The vitality in this form as well. Can NRG output offensively in a way that they have not been able to do so all series long? They've got half the game to figure it out. But it's been the mechanical ability, it's been the aggressiveness, the speed, just so many factors.
Man,
that vitality
these teams are both very good.
Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon just always wins. Monkey Moon just loves the last half of the year. Like, once it's June 1st, he's awesome.
It's because he knows that that's the only thing people include in their GOAT conversation.
It's true.
They don't care about the early season.
It's true.
Atomic trying to bring this upfield.
Is this 5 octanes? No, or 4. No, 3. Nah, dude, we had an all-octane regional in NA. Ultimates NRG, all 6 octanes.
Yeah.
No!
Breaks on, going for the inside-out save as well. See, so many players will just commit and come right out, and he found a way to hang in there.
That was huge on making that stop. Now Vitality trying to go the other way. Zen got the full boost, taking his time. Atomic.
That'd have been the dagger. I would have stopped believing. I think NRG are still the favorites for this. And then Carmine and then Vitality.
Some people think the dagger was already scored, but no.
Throwing off NRG's defense. Can Daniel get this ball past Zen? Look, it's not. They never get that free possession. They have to fight every single time for the ball.
They had exactly 0 boost for a moment there as a team. That's devastating.
Nwpo trying to keep that in the zone, but it goes all the way back, and Atomic has to collect it at his own back line. Had to burn some boost there. Had to burn some boost coming out of the zone. Now they got to restock.
You got to run right after the series, right? Chat's reminding you.
No. Unfortunately,
you got to sit here
right
with me.
through it. Yeah.
You got to sit right here.
We got some Vitality fans jumping up and down.
We got the guy. Oh, it's clear now.
Crowd's had enough, dude.
Oh, man.
Crowd's getting an early exit.
Oh, we have 2 Vitality fans jumping up and down in front of me. The worst day ever. This is the worst.
Maybe we shouldn't put NRG at the end of the day because then people just leave part of the way through their game.
Yeah.
Did not. Daniel now taking charge. Anybody got a shot? It's Atomic, sent away easily by Exotic, and the beat goes on.
Crowd does not want to be 0.
Seconds to go. Atomic.
So tomorrow's NRG in the Twisted. If they win that into Falcons. So you got to go Mina Gauntlet.
Mina Gauntlet's looking really tough to beat right now.
They have elevated as the tournament continues on. They weren't the favorites coming in, but I can almost
and it's
guarantee
Dig
they look like
Secrets.
they might be the favorites now. It's between them and Falcons. A one-sided sweep on NRG.
Well, this is close.
You know, NRG, they tried their best and they had fun.
Yes. And someone insta left. Who was that? I didn't see.
Vitality one step closer.
I think they all insta left before the series.
And after watching this performance, how can you argue against
Dude, he's icy, man. Holy cow. That's a fancy necklace. At least it looks like it is.
They just made the NA crowd here at the Lenovo Center leave to try to beat the traffic. I mean, just they showed no signs of weakness there.
You look at both matches in the upper side.
Well, guys.
And you think, all right,
Cracker Fire?
coming into the major,
Yeah.
I'd like to see
Appreciate the
8
subs.
months.
Appreciate the last second subs.
Is the time left in the room with us? Listen,
guys, it is what it is. We go again tomorrow. NA sucks. I hate the French. I don't hate the French. They're just too good.
At least we only had one team that could lose.
Yeah, that's true.
Could have been more.
That actually, EU took 3 losses today. We only took 1.
Yeah. That's a good point.
If you think about it.
Europe lost way more than NA did today.
That is true. That is actually really true.
Team Vitality are on top.
Well,
you were right.
It doesn't feel good.
No, I bet it doesn't.
I'm just telling you what I thought was going to happen.
Yeah.
NA 100% lose rate? No, that's not how we spin it. They lost 3 times less than EU did today.
True. Okay.
I know they just took down your heroes, but how do we feel about Vitality?
Hey, we like everybody.
Oh, it's empty now. Everyone's gone.
Yeah.
I want to know for you. I know Monkey Moon was loving it, but how is it for you to hear that and be against that home audience?
Comment est-ce que c'est pour vous d'entendre tout ça et savoir que vous êtes contre le crowd NA?
On l'a déjà fait à Dallas l'année dernière et pour Zen, je pense pareil que nous, mais Monkey et moi, on aime bien être contre la foule. Toujours pouvoir mettre une petite clim à la salle, ça fait toujours plaisir.
Well, we had the same thing last year at Dallas, and I know Monkey Moon enjoys it, so do I, and Zen has some experience too, but there's nothing better than silencing a crowd.
Can't silence a crowd if no one's in the venue.
I mean, that's kind of silencing them, making them leave the whole arena.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Carry on here. NRG is North America's last hope right now. How do you feel about them and their chances now against Twisted Minds?
Ouais, maintenant, NRG, c'est le dernier espoir de NA. C'est quoi leur chance, à ton avis, dans le bracket loser?
Je pense qu'Energy, ils vont quand même gagner Twisted Minds. Je pense que c'est quand même une top équipe. Et après, en demi-finale, je crois qu'ils affrontent Falcon. Donc ça va être un beau match à voir. Mais ils ont le potentiel pour aller en finale et peut-être nous réaffronter.
Yeah, NRG is still a great team. I do have them favored over Twisted Minds. And then if they make it to Falcons, I think it'll be a great game, but they can definitely make it back to the final.
There, he's giving you guys some hope.
Okay.
W gas for the fans.
Thank you.
I want to know for you, on a real sense, obviously coming into this, there were other teams that were favorites, but you guys are looking so good now. What was the biggest shift from the regionals into the major for you guys to perform like this?
Ouais. Avant, il y avait plein d'équipes qui étaient considérées
Any
plus
French
favorites
people in the chat?
online.
How's the translation?
Vous avez changé quelque chose. C'est quoi qui a changé entre online et
I think they were saying they did a good job.
Sur LAN?
C'est juste que nous, par exemple, on sort
Terrible.
de champion du monde ou quoi.
Terrible.
Et déjà, juste d'être en LAN, c'est toujours plus motivant et plus hype. Et je pense qu'on est plus aussi des joueurs de LAN qu'en online. Donc, juste forcément, on est plus hype de jouer et on fait tout pour gagner en LAN. Là.
Yeah, I mean, you have to remember we're all world champions, so LAN is a little bit more important than online, and we get way more hype for the LAN games, and that's what we consider more important.
Hey, well, you guys are looking real good right now. Raleigh, give them what they love.
Booze? Is that what he's asking for? Boo! Boo while clapping.
Let's keep the show going on.
They've played 4 times here in Raleigh. Vitality have lost 2 games in those 4 series. None of them more impactful and more interesting than these 4. This sweep here in a hurricane at this point,
They're looking
I think this qualifies as a curse for NRG.
They look
alright.
Zen's looking okay.
Okay, actually, no, I don't want to get booed. I'm scared. I don't want to say this is the downfall of NRG, but definitely there is a world where they are now a beatable team by a multitude of squads out there. But holy,
It's a new day tomorrow.
Vitality and the Swiss, you could tell they were coming
Tomorrow's a
in
new
with
day.
something
Tomorrow's always a new day. I'm a big proponent of like resets on a new day. Like everybody's way different. That's why teams will get super hot and they get to play all their hot on their hot streak on the same day, and then they wake up the next day and lose or something. You know, like yeah.
Third time's the charm. I don't know. I'm grasping this.
Yeah. To be fair, some teams are on their 5th time charm and still not finding it. So.
Yeah, they gotta really. I don't know. They gotta figure something out. They gotta figure something out against Monkey Moon. They can't become world champions until they can beat him.
Yes,
I mean, it's just simply that. It's just like at this point, it's either a mental block, it's a game plan scheme. you're too much talent to go into a series with the crowd behind your back this many times and not even get a game. Like, that's just inexcusable from NRG.
Yeah.
Vitality playing great, but you got to be able to get one.
Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, Vitality is playing great. Zen looks like the best player in the world yet again.
Crowd was really loud on the intro.
1.25 goals per game.
True.
He was always the best player in the world.
That is true.
5%. Zen, when his teammates are looking good, Zen shines even more. Exotic and Monkey Moon, again, perfect series from them, and they figure it out when it matters most on LAN.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I would hope NRG are one of the best people on LAN, but Vitality, at the end of the day, they brought in Monkey Moon. They brought in Exotic for a reason. Zen wanted,
Tomorrow's top
the
6.
absolute pinnacle of a team.
All right, Fear.
To be able to take
Oh, I'm out of here.
Yeah,
I'm
I think it's time.
Dunsky.
I think it's time.
You Dunsky?
Everyone else is gone. I think I'm Dunsky too.
All right, lads. Well, the concourse cleared out, so now we're clearing out. We will be live
GG's.
tomorrow at 11 again, probably? 11?
I'll be live. I try and get
Marbles.
live before the mainstream.
Marbles.
Well, I got to get here to get marbles up.
All right, we will be live tomorrow as a collective, as a group. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for teaching me the lore. We will see y'all.
Marbles tomorrow.
Marbles tomorrow.
Marbles tomorrow.
Marbles tomorrow. All right, later.
Later.